मेरे सब बत्ती बोल चले काली कार बैठे कार विच मेरे चुनवे जे यार वट खाण पींदे पंगे जान जा लेंदे असीं बैठे आ बिठाया बंदे उठने नहीं दिंदे लेंदे मिंटो मिंट पट ना तू हस बल्ली किड़ा करदा तंग मैनू दस बल्ली साडे मैटर च आउंदी ना प्लस बल्ली करदा तंग किड़ा दस बल्ली नी मैं हक दी कमाई विच गहरे करदा नी मैं हक दी कमाई विच गहरे करदा सारे नचदे शरीक ने फलाउड मारदे तेरे शहर दी पुलिस मैनू थी आखदी नी तेरे हुट दे ने मुंडे मैनू गोट मारदे शहर दी पुलिस मैनू थी आखदी नी तेरे हुट दे ने मुंडे मैनू गोट मारदे हर साह नाल याद मैनू करदे रहे कोई साडे वांग करूगा तां पता लगूगा दिल नाल लारे नी तू लाउण वालीए दिल मेरा जदों टूटूगा तां मेरे दिल नाल लारे नी तू लाउण वालीए दिल मेरा जदों टूटूगा तां पता लगूगा दिल नाल लारे नी तू लाउण वालीए दिल मेरा जदों टूटूगा जट गैंग नी बनाउंदे गैंगा रन करदे अपने रखिया चढ़ते तो चढ़ते नहीं जिथे चलते रखाने पूरी लहर फड़ते बंदे जिगरे वाले आ साडे नाल खड़ते नहीं दिन ढलते ही रोजे शुरू दिन बल्ली किन्ने टक ने पिंडे ते ना तू गिण पल्ली होया फैल पोना करते नू चिर पल्ली मिंट लगदा नहीं खोल दईए सिर पल्ली कहती हुंदी सी चन तक राह बना दे तारे ने पसंद मैनू हेठां सहारे ला दे उन्हां तारियां दे विच जदों मैनू वेखेंगी मेरी याद जदों आऊगी तां पता लगूगा दिल नाल लारे नी तू लाउण वालीए दिल तेरा जदों टुटूगा तां पता लगूगा काजला दा वक्त मेरे नाल तुरे दी दिलां दे आ जिहड़े बस कम बुरे दी फरकां दे उत्ते यट की हां ले के डब्बा विच मूंगा अखां विच छुए दी मर जांदे यट बाउ डाउन हुंदे ना साडा मुੱਢ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਲੋਕ ਇਹ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਮੰਨਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੀ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਆਖਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੁੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੋਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਨੀ ਇਹ ਬੰਨ ਕੇ ਬੰਦਾਨੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਘੁੰਮਦੇ ਆ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਪੈਰ ਪੱਟਦੇ ਆ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਦਿਸੇ ਪੈਰ ਪੈਰ ਸ਼ੌਕ ਨਾਲ ਪੂਰਦੇ ਆ ਪੁੱਤ ਜੱਟ ਤੇਰੀ ਸੋਚ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਨੀਵੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਗੱਡੀ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਨੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਚਮਕਦੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਰਿਮ ਚਮਕੇ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਚ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਰੁਮਾਲ ਲਮਕੇ ਨੀ ਪੱਟੂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸੜਕ ਪਿਓ ਦੀ ਮੰਨ ਅਸੀਂ ਠੋਕਦੇ ਨੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਕਦੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਬੰਨ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਸੁਣਾਇਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਮਹਿਲ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਤੋੜ ਕੇ ਮੋਤੀ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲ ਚ ਬੂਟਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਨੀ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ ਅੱਜ ਦਾ ਤੀਰ ਪਾਏ ਐਲ ਨਾਲ ਦਾ ਉੱਪਰ ਫੱਟੇ ਚ ਗੱਡੇ ਚੱਲ ਨਾਲ ਦਾ ਅੱਤਾ ਦੀ ਤਰਫੀ ਪਿੱਛੋਂ ਮੋਗਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੁੱਠਾ ਮਰਸੜੀ ਦੀ ਗਰਲ ਨਾਲ ਦਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਰਗਾ ਜੱਟ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਸਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਬਾਤ ਛੋਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੀ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਆਖਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੁੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗੋਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਚੱਕ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਘਰੋਂ ਚੱਕ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਅੱਖ ਲਾਲ ਰੱਖੀ ਪਾੜੇ ਅੱਖ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਸ਼ੱਕ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਆ ਜੇ ਕੋ ਕਰਦਾ ਗਦਾਰੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੁੱਤ ਵੈਰ ਨਾਲੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਮਾੜੀ ਮਾੜੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਜੇ ਆਈ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਉੱਡ ਦੇ ਪਰਦੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਬਚਾਏ ਮੋਰਾ ਵਾਂਗਨੇ ਨਚਾਏ ਕੰਮ ਆਰ ਪਾਰ ਹੀਟ ਉੱਤੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਖਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੈਠੀ ਨਾ ਰਹਿਣੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਹੈ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ
माइक टेस्टिंग व्हाट्सअप एवरीवन क्या हाल है आप सबके कैसे हैं आप लोग एक सेकेंड इज आई एम ऑडिबल यस यस नहीं चल रहा माइक, माँ की आंख माइक की। हेलो हेलो हेलो, मैं क्या लाडले। अरे झूठ बोल रहे हो यार, चल रहा है, सब सही है। गद्दारी को रुपए। एक सेकेंड ना, मैं पहले इसको लगाऊं। Guys, you want to listen English और हिंदी ब्रो? हिंदी का पीछे चलता है, इसलिए मैं हिंदी नहीं प्रेफर कर रही। अभी थोड़े से अंग्रेजी सुनते हैं, बाकी बातें पीने बाद। नहीं चल रहा माइक। हेलो जेके समुंदर, व्हाट्स अप, हाय स्पार्क, सब सही है। ये अभी एक सेकेंड ना, स्क्रीन अभी आएगी नहीं, अब स्क्रीन आएगी 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 आए। ओके, साउंड आ रहा है आप लोगों को? परफेक्ट साउंड आ रहा है, ये बता दो बस। ओनली अंग्रेजी, भोजपुरी। अबे भोजपुरी का भी होना चाहिए ना, हम है तो। नहीं आ रहा साउंड। ओह माय गॉश, हाय भौतिक, हाउ आर यू, व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल सबके? सो गाइस, आर यू एक्साइटेड? भाई मुझे लग रहा है कि आप लोग एक्साइटेड नहीं हो, मतलब अभी वो कल वाला जोश नहीं है आपके में। हाँ, कल वाला वो जोश नहीं है। हाय आर्यन, मैं बढ़िया, आप कैसे हैं? हेलो टीएजी इज हार्ड, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। आई गई क्यूटेस्ट वॉश पार्टी विद एनी गेमिंग, एनी गेमिंग। ये तो यार मैंने इसलिए पिन कर लिया था, मुंह पर आ रहे थे, बाद में खोल लेंगे, अच्छा नहीं लगेगा तो। ओजी ऑन टॉप, लेट्स गो। हेलो बरेली की बर्फी बर्फी, हेलो जॉनी का फैन हूँ, क्या हाल? 4-5 लड़कियां दिखे स्ट्रीम पे तभी एक्साइटमेंट दिखती है मेरी तो। अरे कैसे नलाएंगे, कैसे नलाएंगे, शर्म ही नहीं है, शर्म ही नहीं है। सो गाइज, और बताओ चाहे जब तक ये शुरू हो रहा है इसका वॉल्यूम अपन थोड़ा कम करते हैं, बातचीत करते हैं। क्या लगता है आज किसके कितने पॉइंट्स रहेंगे, कैसा रहेगा? What you guys think? एनी इफ यू अलाउ मी, सो क्या मैं पीओवी देख सकता हूँ अपनी स्ट्रीम पर? यार मेरे से कुछ नहीं होगा, आपको ईडब्ल्यूसी वाली स्ट्राइक दे सकते हैं, आपको ईडब्ल्यूसी वाले स्ट्राइक दे सकते हैं, उसमें ऑलरेडी मेंशन्ड है। हेलो जीरो गेमिंग, भोजपुरी सॉन्ग बजाओ सब आ जाएंगे। अरे नहीं भाई, मुझे मेरा चैनल बहुत प्यारा है, 5-6 साल की जर्नी का है, माफी। हर हर महादेव, कैसे है आपका पीओवी? मेरा पीओवी क्योंकि आप दिखा तो मेरे स्क्रीन पे ईडब्ल्यूसी का ही कंटेंट रहे हो ना। हाय छोटा भीम, व्हाट्स अप? ओजी टॉप 5 टुडे, जीडीएल 2 चिकन, ओके। और आपका नाम क्या है? अरे यार इतनी हर्ट आ जाते हैं उसके बाद दिखता ही नहीं। स्ट्रीमर साहिबा, मेरा नाम अनुषा अग्रवाल है। भाई मुझे लगता है कि अपन टॉप 5 आएंगे तो, बट ऊपर की जो टीम्स हैं वो बहुत ज्यादा लीड पे ना चले जाए, ऐसा सीन है। तुम सॉन्ग सुना तो सुनाएंगे। मैं प्रेडिक्शन नहीं करूंगा, हो गई तो गाली पड़ेगी। हाँ, जस्ट स्टे विद मी हियर ओनली, ओके। इफ यू अलाउ मी, नो मैं आपको अलाउ कैसे कर सकती हूँ? वो तो ईडब्ल्यूसी का कंटेंट है ना, ये सारा तो मेरा कंटेंट थोड़ी है। मेरी स्ट्रीम अगर आप दिखाओगे और उसमें यही चल रहा होगा तो आपका चैनल उड़ जाएगा, मेरा थोड़ी कुछ जाएगा। मोड मिलेगा? मोड नहीं मिल सकता, ऑलरेडी आई हैव सो मेनी मोड्स। माशाल्लाह आप कितने प्यारे दिख रहे हो। अरे अज़रा जी, थैंक यू सो मच। कल मेजी भाई ने फ्यूरिया की प्रिडिक्शन करी थी, ओ गॉड भाई, मैंने ऐसा सुना है कि मेजी अगर कुछ करते हैं तो कांड हो जाता है, सिस्टम हैंग हो जाते हैं। सिस्टम्स हैंग हो जाते, सिस्टम नहीं, सिस्टम्स हैंग हो जाते, सिस्टम्स इधर उधर हो जाता है सिस्टम्स। अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है ऐसे। हाय तो बोलो। हेलो अनायत, हेलो, क्या हाल, कैसे, सब बढ़िया, ऑल गुड। तुम सॉन्ग सुना दो, सब कुछ हो जाएगा। हाय श्वेतेश, सुनाते हैं। आज वे प्रेडिक्शन फ्यूरिया है। सीरियसली ओ गॉड यार, वो बेचारे स्टार्टिंग में बहुत बढ़िया खेले, नो डाउट, वो अच्छा खेले स्टार्टिंग में, नो डाउट। उसके बाद उनका भी सिस्टम हैंग हो गया। हेलो नूब्स गेमिंग, व्हाट्सअप। 10 से 12 पॉइंट एवरी मैच आने चाहिए ओजी के टॉप 5 इजी फेयर। वाओ यार, वाओ, संभाल के जरूरत नहीं है। अरे यार फिर भी आदत तो खैर नहीं है, पर चले जाते हैं हाथ। एक शाउट बिग शाउट टू यू, क्या हाल, कैसे है? फ्यूरिया बी लाएगा, आई एम डन गाइस। मेजी भाई को 40 बोला चाहिए। पर यार मिली कि नहीं मिली? नहीं मिली यार। किससे? जुन्नी भाई से। भाई तुमको क्या खुद को नाम नहीं पता रहते? तुम लोग किसी का नाम बिगाड़ने में एकदम परफेक्ट होते हो। First thing people spread hate, but love Johnny lost and you. Oh, Anaya, thank you so much. Nice hairstyle. Okay, I got you. हाय वरुण, डिस्कॉर्ड पे करो लोल्स के साथ। ऐसे तो पॉसिबल नहीं हो पाता यार, अगर उनके साथ कोई और होगा तो जा सकती हूँ, वरना तो थोड़ा मुश्किल ही है। क्यूट लग रही हो, थैंक यू। हाय इरफान, हेलो एनी जी फ्रॉम आंध्र प्रदेश, थैंक यू सो मच। क्या हाल? कोई नहीं बोलता जुन्नी उन्नी भाई, नॉर्मल इंसान का नाम है भाई। जॉनी बोलो, जॉनथन बोलो, आपका नाम कोई बिगाड़ दे, एब्यूजिव रख दे तो अच्छा लगेगा आपको? नहीं ना, नॉर्मल नाम लिया करो यार सबके, ऐसे नहीं करते यार। आप उधर भी आ जाओ। नहीं यार, मैं यहीं पर अच्छी हूँ। चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो। फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। इस बार कॉमनवेल्थ में अपन का स्क्वैश में भी गए, एक लड़की बढ़िया खेली, देखा था मैंने, एक नंबर, मजा आ गया। ये देखने से मुझे याद आया कॉमनवेल्थ का।
तानों को तालियों में बदलने का हुनर रख, तेरा भी वक्त आएगा, थोड़ा सा तो
ये हिंदी में कैसे आ गया? मैं तो इंग्लिश लगाया था।
कल के दिन में जहाँ पे उन्होंने किया अपनी जिंदगी का सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट कमबैक, बट मंजिल अभी भी बहुत दूर है, थोड़ा बाकी है। लेकिन किसने सोचा था कि इंडियन ई स्पोर्ट्स की हिस्ट्री का सबसे बेहतरीन कमबैक आएगा भारत से हजारों किलोमीटर दूर पेरिस की धरती पर।
YTDWC, let's go guys, ज्वेल्स में सिर्फ तभी कृपा आती रहेगी। I'm telling you, हाँ, I'm telling you। चलो अनिधि, मैंने चलते हैं, चलो, वो चीज के लिए तो कभी मना ही नहीं।
बाकी टीम्स जाएंगी सर्वाइवल स्टेज खेलने, लेकिन आज का दिन ये तय करेगा कि
हाँ, टिकट परमिशन हो चुकी है, उनकी साइड से खुद आता है मेल।
बन सकता है। Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome you all to PMWC 2026. This is Spiro. Let's begin the show.
Check in.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
स्टार्ट हुआ क्या उधर वाली पे? क्योंकि थोड़ा सा पीछे चलता है, बट अपन देखेंगे इंग्लिश वाली, ठीक है? अभी के लिए मैंने लगा दिया है, बट अपन इंग्लिश वाली ही देखेंगे। जॉनथन का फ्रेंड हूँ, बट तुम्हारा गाना सुन के दिल आ गया। प्लीज गाना सुनेगा फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश, लव यू। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, लॉट्स ऑफ लव टू यू। एनी वाइटीन EWC यार, वो कल स्टार्टिंग में जो लड़की आई थी वो, अरे वो इंग्लिश में आएगी ना? मैंने नहीं देखा, एक सेकेंड रुको,
to see some of your guys' clips with the gun sounds that you guys ended up doing. We're still trying to see if we can actually show it here, so maybe we'll show it later today. And let me know what other sounds you guys want to see Maxman and Netura make as we head on to pretty much just.
यार बड़ा नालायक लोग है भाई, ठीक गंदे लोग चैट में, गंदे लोग। आने प्यारे लग रहे हो। हारी जी आप क्यों हंसे? थैंक यू अमन, क्या हाल? क्यूटेस्ट वॉच पार्टी एवर। हाय शिखर, व्हाट्स अप?
Very clearly the eliminations of course are very important, but the rotation, some of the teams just
ओके ना यार, हिंदी देखना है।
For the group of death, I got to say it's a pretty smart group. It's a 10,000 IQ group right now, and with the rotations we've seen from especially Nigma Galaxy,
मिस किया कि हम आ गए, बिल्कुल किया ना। ये वाले भी ठीक है।
Hopefully they can maintain it.
तुम कब जाओगे WC? मैंने क्यों जाना है? मैं आपको यहाँ से WC दिखा रही हूँ।
That will come out on top and start just sponging up a bunch of points. But if you ended up missing what happened in day 1 of PMWC at EWC 26, we got the SDC rewind.
Thank you, Ravi Kiran, for your lovely 20. Thank you so much.
Back it up for the STC rewind and talk about
Rewind.
Talk about all the craziness that happened.
Hi Jay, all good. Hello Ashish. कब आएगा? आइडिया। हिंदी में वो 3 लोग ही दिखने को मिलते हैं। कैसा रहा आज का अभी तक? बढ़िया रहा, सोती रही, अभी उठी और वॉच पार्टी करने आ गई।
Very, very good yesterday, despite a rough early start.
Yeah, and especially considering how important Rondo is, right? We're going into day 2. When it came to day 1, they were out early, like first team out. So I talked to Coop.
लाइक कर दिया गाइस, लाइक और सब्सक्राइब बटन रुकना नहीं चाहिए भाई। कल वाली एनर्जी चाहिए ना चैट। जैसे ही स्टार्ट होगा अपना झंडा, ये
2-2 split they happen.
Let's go. भीम को प्यार हुआ है दी कल वाली लड़की से, पता नहीं कितनों से प्यार हुआ है। आने WC गई तो सब डर जाएंगे। एग्जैक्टली। वॉच पार्टी के बाद लाइव भी खेले। मेहनत तो है, मेहनत ऑन टॉप। मेहनत करेंगे तो अच्छा सबका सपोर्ट भी आएगा ब्रो, वरना तो बैठ के कहीं का भी कंटेंट उठा के सपोर्ट तो हर कोई ले ही रहा है। यार माया यार। हाय साहिल, थोड़ा सा वॉइस स्लो कर लेती हूँ अभी। कब से वेट कर रहा, बट मैंने तो शेड्यूल डाला था अमन। प्यार व्यार में बिलीव नहीं करता मैं, पर वो अच्छी तो थी। देख रहे इसको। आप कहाँ से हो? मैं नोएडा से हूँ। हाय एनी ओजी, आज टॉप 5 कंफर्म है। लेट्स गो, let's go. I'm from Noida. Hi Karan, welcome back. कौन सा जुत्सु बोल दिया? Substitutions उसको कौन सा? ये आगे भीम।
Guys, today we'll be crushing some keys. Obviously, we've got our bottom 3. That is a bubble that we need to be incredibly careful of and watching.
Comment क्यों नहीं पढ़ रहे? पढ़ा तो। आप कहाँ से हो? मैं नोएडा से हूँ। बताया तो भाई। नहीं यार, ये नहीं, यही तो थी भाई। Hello Mountain, I'm all good. तूने आज क्या पहना है? आउटफिट चेक क्या पहना है? नॉर्मल ड्रेस पहनी है यार। चश्मा लगाती है वो। अच्छा।
If they can make it happen in Rondo, which is one of the most important maps here because
खराब हो जाएगी।
20 eliminations, a chicken dinner, 30 points.
Guys, फटाफट से लाइक और सब्सक्राइब बटन आने दो। अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, हिंदी देखे।
ये थोड़ी सी गीके की मैं बात कर रहा था, एक बार वापस गीके पे चलते हैं। बिकॉज़ कल सरप्राइजिंग था, अर्ली स्टार्ट, गॉट अ चिकन डिनर and then it all just fell apart.
जी और
गाइस, आप लोग का क्या क्या प्रेडिक्शन है?
कल भी मैं यही बात कर रहा था कि
थैंक यू यार हारी जी।
सोच कर रखा नहीं था कि पहला वो मैच होगा जो गीके की टीम होगी जो चिकन डिनर लेकर जाएगी, और उनका रन बहुत बढ़िया शुरू हुआ था। प्रॉब्लम बस इस बात की रही कि वो कंसिस्टेंसी
ये कितनी प्रेटी है, मेरे को जाना चाहिए। अच्छा वो नहीं गए।
भी सेम ग्रुप में खेल रही है और ऑल गेमर्स भी जैसा पहले मेंशन किया, दे आर आल्सो फाइटिंग फॉर क्लब चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट्स। दोनों
हेलो अभिनंदन, व्हाट्स अप?
तक का सफर तय किया जाए, लेकिन चलिए अब फाइनली क्लब चैंपियनशिप एक्सप्लेनर।
हेलो बंच, क्या हाल है आपके? बढ़िया, आपके क्या हाल है? मुझे कुछ और देख रहा। क्या क्या लिखते हो तुम लोग? अजीब अजीब चीजें कैसे होते हो? मतलब क्या दिख रहा है, क्या हो गया है भाई?
Esports World Cup over 7 weeks. Esports clubs send their players to compete. Every placement, every win, every podium.
हिंदी में समझाओ भाई। है वो यही बोल रहा था।
Every point counts.
टीम इंडिया ऑन टॉप।
Walks away with $7 million.
हाय मोहित, व्हाट्स अप?
It's not about being the best.
की हाल चाल?
It's about being the best across all of them.
भीम तुम्हारे लिए सिर्फ छुटकी बनी है, ज्यादा ना इधर आके चलाओ ना उधर आके चलाओ, आंखें फोड़ दूंगी तुम्हारी मैं।
One title. Who will take it?
हिंदी में देखो ना। अरे हिंदी में अब भी देखा है, हिंदी ही चल रहा है, ये हिंदी है ब्रो। बट आपको मैच में हिंदी में मजा ही नहीं आएगा बिकॉज इसमें पीछे चल रहा है और इसकी क्वालिटी भी बढ़िया नहीं है। इंग्लिश में ही अच्छा लगेगा।
और इसको हम कॉन्स्टेंटली फॉलो भी करेंगे।
अभी चालू होगा थोड़ी देर में।
अपने क्लब्स के लिए बट PMWC की तरफ एक बार फिर से वापस आते हैं मिस्टर शर्मा। कल का दिन वो आखिरी मैच OG विद द चिकन डिनर एंड इनफैक्ट उस आखिरी गेम में तो पहली बार कल ऐसा लगा था कि OG के लिए सब कुछ सही टाइम पे क्लिक कर गया। ऑल द स्टार्स दैट वी वांटेड टू सी इन एक्शन, AKOP की बात करें, आतंकी की बात करें, दे वर प्लेइंग रियली वेल।
आलतू जलाल तू आई बला को डाल तू
फॉर दैट चिकन डिनर, क्योंकि अगर इसके पहले के 5 गेम्स की
मेरा मैसेज नहीं पढ़ रहे
को पहले खो दिया था या AKOP को पहले खो दिया था, या प्लेयर्स अगर थे तो रोटेशन के अंदर फंस रहे थे, या फिर उन पहले 5 गेम्स
भीम के लिए तो
हमारे ऊपर थे। इस बार हर एक चीज उल्टी हुई है, कुछ अच्छे के लिए कुछ खराब।
आज मेरा बर्थडे है, विश कर दो एनी, हैप्पी बर्थडे, विश यू अ वेरी हैप्पी बर्थडे। गाइस यार फटाफट से ज्वेल्स आन दो, लेट्स गो, फटाफट से ज्वेल्स भेज दे एंड मेक श्योर सबने लाइक और सब्सक्राइब किया हो। तुम्हें तुम्हारी वाली की कसम।
शहर के अराउंड मूव करना है।
गॉडल की टीम नहीं है क्या आज? नहीं, उनका मैच है 8-9 को, देखा था मैंने। बेस्ट गर्ल्स क्या लिख दिया? अच्छा वो नहीं पढ़ा, फिर डिलीट हो गया। तो
आपने बताया था कि ये सारी चीजें कल आखिरी गेम में OG ने परफेक्टली एग्जीक्यूट करी थी, बट मेजी कल दिन के शुरुआत में आपने एक काफी इंपॉर्टेंट
हाय जैनियल, व्हाट्स अप? इंग्लिश चला रहे हो?
काम किया है टू बी एबल टू डू वेल।
मेरा फैमिली बर्थडे है, विश कर दो, हैप्पी बर्थडे,
सर्वाइवल क्या
हैप्पी बर्थडे।
सर्वाइवल स्टैट से आप खुश थे? बिकॉज़ कई बार ऐसा हो रहा था फाइट्स वो अवॉइड कर रहे थे बट लेट स्टेजेस
पे मैचेस में आप 19 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट लेकर जाते हैं तो माना जाएगा कि आपने सर्वाइवल गेम
भाई मैं तो पागल हो जाऊंगी।
अगर आप 19 में से 6 प्लेसमेंट
बेस्ट गर्ल गेमर एनी गेमिंग, डेडिकेशन तो है।
फिर उसके बाद ये मेरा मार्क का मैच था
थैंक यू।
वो 10 लेकर गए।
हैप्पी बर्थडे। किसका बर्थडे है गाइस? किसका बर्थडे? हैप्पी बर्थडे।
सर्वाइवल गेम नो डाउट उस टीम ने एक्चुअली में बहुत बढ़िया खेला है। नंबर ऑफ फिनिशेस मैं एक्सपेक्ट
नहीं यार, इसमें क्वालिटी नहीं आ रही, तुमको ऐसा लग रहा है बट मेरे में तो क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं है।
करने का सोचा नहीं क्योंकि उनको भी पता है कि अगर
नॉट गुड,
गैप वैसे भी कम
हाय पीयूष,
तो ज्यादा रिएक्ट करने की आपको जरूरत नहीं है, इत्मीनान से इंतजार करिए। चिकन डिनर
और रिएक्शन की आप बात कर रहे हैं तो OG के ओनर जय शाह का हम रिएक्शन देख सकते हैं फ्रॉम द विन येस्टरडे एंड ऑफ कोर्स आई थिंक ये वो मोमेंट है जिसका ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो भी इनके मेंबर्स हैं, चाहे फाउंडिंग मेंबर्स की बात करें, चाहे स्टाफ की बात करें, प्लेयर्स की बात करें, ऑल ऑफ देम हैव स्टक अराउंड फॉर द लॉन्गेस्ट ऑफ टाइम। और
हाय पीयूष, मैं बढ़िया। दिल का कलर तो आज मैं पहन कर आई हूँ।
OG सब करते हुए नजर आए एंड कल काफी क्रिटिसिज्म था ओशन OG के परफॉर्मेंस को लेके ऑन द अदर डेस्क, बट
आने तो ओपी है। और अरे
हमारे जो
हवाइयों में उड़ूंगी अब मैं।
वो भी
गाइस लेट्स गो 15 सब्स वी नीड। एक साथ लाइक बटन सब्सक्राइब बटन दबाएंगे, गोल कंप्लीट।
टैलेंट को इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते, चाहे जितना मर्जी दबाने की कोशिश कर लीजिए, इवेंचुअली वो टैलेंट फूटेगा। अपनी गलतियों से सीख कर क्या ये टीम थोड़ा सा समय दीजिए, हर चीज की बात करी जाती है एंड ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
किसी और से कैसे करूं? ओ यार बुरा लगा ये सुन के मुझे।
का मौका मिले एंड इस बार तो डे 1 में मिला है व्हिच इज गुड।
एग्जैक्टली इस बार डे 1 में मिला, लेकिन आपने ना साथ साथ टैलेंट भी मेंशन किया था और OG के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा टैलेंट है।
इंग्लिश लगाओ, वो क्यूटी को देखना है, लगाते हैं।
स्टेप अप करने का हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं बट
अरे
मैचेस के अंदर AKOP ने बीच में स्टेप अप किया।
एनी रैंक क्या है अभी? लीडर बोर्ड आया नहीं है, उसमें आ गया होगा। इंग्लिश वाले में तो कह नहीं सकती, इसमें आया नहीं।
आरू बहुत ऑब्वियस है, बाकी दो में से बताइए।
जी हाँ, 2 में से बाकी आप आतंकी का चुनाव जरूर कर सकते हैं क्योंकि जो पिछली बार वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप वो टीम खेलने के लिए गई थी, वहां पर सबसे ज्यादा जो सवाल था वो आतंकी के ऊपर ही था कि वो कब कितना बढ़िया खेल सकते हैं। कल के दिन पर टीम का बहुत बढ़िया साथ दिया है, 6 मैचेस खेले हैं, 6 फिनिशेस निकाले हैं, अच्छा रन चल रहा है उनका भी।
अब जैसे उनकी परफॉर्मेंस
सबको लड़की देखनी है, सब भाई सब नोटी है चैट में, सब नोटी।
सवाल पूछने के लिए तो चलिए जानते हैं
आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा AWC खेलने के लिए? छोटे छोटे टूर्नामेंट्स खेलो, गो अप 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 एंड अप।
I do think that if they can bounce back today, we could see a massive difference, and maybe even get rather.
What's something that you would like to see X-Force do?
More proactivity, not aggression, proactivity. I want to see them do more and think and plan ahead a little bit more than they're doing right now.
Face cam में देखो।
I would like to see that too.
No.
But now it's time we move on to the Sony story of the day, because it was those two teams that were trying to dominate. But who will dominate today? Is it going to be 4?
अच्छी क्वालिटी हिंदी में दिले भी आती है। यस ये भी अच्छी है। अबे नालायको। जेडी के चैट में आए थे। हाँ मैं जाती हूँ, रोज जाती हूँ उसकी स्ट्रीम पर। मैं नहीं जा सकती क्या यार?
Something I really like seeing from a control team. This is the kind of thing that is indicative of a control team. But you know, your 4 thrives versus go. It's such an interesting thing. Yes, you can see
लड़कियाँ एक जैसी होती है क्या? सब लड़कियाँ एक जैसी होती है क्या? मुझे तो नहीं पता, मैं तो अपनी फेवरेट हूँ। ऐसा सीन हो गया ये तो। कोई बात नहीं, आप यहाँ पे वॉच पार्टी देखो, एंजॉय करो। वॉच पार्टी देखने का ब्रो, वॉच पार्टी देखने का। चैट में दिल बहला देंगे आपके भाई लोग बहन लोग सब। चिल करो यार। और जा सकते हो, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। हेलो सुबोदास, व्हाट्स अप? मैडम मैं 40 का फैन हूँ। अरे क्या बात है भाई, बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं, नो डाउट। वो भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। मुझे तो लगा था कि मीरा मार का उनका ही चिकन आएगा, क्योंकि उनका पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा था वहाँ पर। ये देखो भाई क्या स्प्रे दिया इसको तो।
I want to see how their bad games are going to go. Not they win, because you clearly know, right, that they can get chicken dinners. They got 2 actually on day 1, but your bad games get
क्या लगता है जेडी का 200 के होगा या आपका पहले? किसी का भी हो, मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। किसी का भी हो, हम उसमें खुश हैं। ऐसा मैं नहीं सोचती इसका पहले हो, उसका पहले हो, उसका पहले हो जाएगा, मैं तब भी ऐसी खुश ही रहूंगी दोस्त। यहाँ पे ऐसा कोई सीन ही नहीं है कि उसका पहले हो जाए, इसका पहले हो जाए, उसका ना हो, इसका ना हो। नो, नॉट एट ऑल। इंसान अपनी मेहनत करता है, ऊपर जाता जाएगा, बस दैट्स मैटर। टॉप 5 प्लेयर्स हुज़ैफा फलक। अरे क्या नाम क्या कहते हैं इस पढ़ते हैं? हुज़ैफा फलक, ये दोनों तो 40 के ही हैं। Oopsie. Oops. Oops. नॉकर 10 12 भाई 17 भाई। ये जो 1v4 किया था ना, लेकिन हुज़ैफा ने भाई वो एक नंबर था।
I love watching him play. Very excited to see what he has for us today, 7.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Maple's going to be able to put up those numbers. One player that we actually got a chance to see there, as well as we're seeing right now on the screen, was Coops ended up showing up here for them, Natira.
Yes, he did. It was so nice
चल रहे नो, इसलिए I like it. हाय अमित, फुल स्क्रीन है दोस्त। आप मेरा चैनल ओपन करो, आपको फुल स्क्रीन दिखेगा। हाय यासिर, थैंक यू सो मच ऑची डानियंस लेने के लिए। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। वेलकम वेलकम, स्वागत है। फुल स्क्रीन है, फुल स्क्रीन है। चैनल ओपन करो, फुल स्क्रीन दिखेगा। आप किस प्लेयर के फैन हो? मैं हूँ एनी गेमिंग की, TAG LOL's गेमिंग की।
Right there, going onto the side of Ulf on the cliff side, you're making sure with that 2-2 split, and they're getting pushed by GOAT teams. So just
लोज भाई जाएंगे खेलने AWC तो हम सब रिकॉल पे चले जाएंगे.
similar level of play today because Nigma Galaxy finally back on the map 7. It is so nice to see.
I'm happy to see it.
Cute noob, big shout out to you. क्या हाल? कहाँ रहती हो? हैं? अमित भाई तुम तो ऐसे बात कर रहे जैसे मेरे बाजू में रहते हो. भाई ये OP था, OG एकदम. क्या हाल है बड़े, आप कैसे हैं? सब रिकॉल पे जाएंगे. एक बस उनके बैकअप पे होगा.
When they have their heels up against the wall, that is when they decide to get aggressive, and we love to see it because here they get together, they get all fully focused on the Galaxy, wrapping around the corner, and they just fully send it, fully committing to the engage. And they
Guys, यार do hit that like and subscribe button जिसने भी नहीं किया है. Let's go.
Years it feels like. I want to see more of this, please, Orangutan. This was fantastic.
It was so nice. I mean, yes.
I got very involved there. Sorry.
I love it. I love it. I love the passion behind it.
Yes, we need that passion here. No, I really agree. I want to
कुछ
see a little
समझ
bit
तो
more
आ नहीं रहा है, मजा आ नहीं रहा है इसमें. हिंदी सुन लेते हैं.
as well. I have kind of the
मेजी अभी तक जिस तरह परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं उसके बारे में आपका क्या कहना है? कल एक क्लच भी देखने को मिला था हमको हुज़ैफ.
Let's go. Hi सुरेंद्र.
को मूव करती हुई नजर आती है फाइट्स में.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और जैसे हम कह भी रहे हैं भाई 44 फिनिशेस वो भी 6 मैचेस में लेकर जाना वो बहुत बड़ी बात है. आपके पास प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट बस 15 आपने निकाले हैं, पर जो फिनिशेस का नंबर है वो सच में बहुत बड़ा है. और ये दर्शाता भी है कि इनके सारे प्लेयर्स बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. हर एक प्लेयर की जो गन पावर है इस वक्त टॉप पर चल रही है. सारे
No doubt.
बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. फलक और उनके साथ हुज़ैफा, ये दो प्लेयर जो लीडर बोर्ड को लीड कर रहे हैं. 15-16 फिनिशेस प्लेयर्स के पास आपको देखने को मिल रहे हैं.
बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. हाय मनीष.
फिनिशेस वाला गेम है जो इनको फाइनल
घर के पास रहे तो नाइस यार.
क्या पता फाइनल्स में पहुंचकर और भी तहलका आना बाकी हो.
I mean फाइनल्स तक तो ये टीम जा रही है, ये बात हमको पता है because they are just that strong. But इनके साथ उस लिस्ट में कौन रहेगा? Well, इस सवाल के जवाब तो हमें दिन के एंड में मिलेगा. बट चलिए फिलहाल हमारे कास्टर्स को बुलाते हैं, उनको भी हमारे साथ जोड़ते हैं, जानेंगे कि उनके क्या सोच में.
केमचो मजामा फुल मजामा.
TTR गेम 1 स्टार्ट होने वाला है. आप लोगों से जानना चाहूंगा आपकी क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन है, क्या लगता है कौन निकालेगा आज का पहला चिकन डिनर? रावण आप बताइए.
थोड़ा अनप्रेडिक्टेबल रहने वाला ऑब्वियसली. 4th राइव कल जिस तरीके से फिनिशेस के ऊपर गए थे तो कोशिश रहेगी कि उसे और एक बार फिर से दोहरा दे. गीके मुझे लगता है एक बार फिर से चिकन के लिए जा सकते हैं क्योंकि स्लो अप्रोच.
चैट ये तुम्हारा प्रेडिक्शन इस बार क्या है?
को टारगेट किया गया था तो मुझे लगता है कि गीके एक बार फिर से उस चिकन की तरफ जा सकते
हैं. चैट तुम्हारा प्रेडिक्शन क्या है?
यार आपकी क्या प्रेडिक्शन है?
आई थिंक मुझे लगता है कि निग्मा गैलेक्सी वो बेहतर करने वाले हैं. कल पहला मुकाबला कोई भी पॉइंट उनके पास नहीं था तो
बहुत सारा प्यार दे दो. थैंक यू सो मच सुरेंद्र. थैंक यू. सेम क्या ना है. हाय धैर्य.
बहुत ज्यादा निराश इनफैक्ट यू नो निग्मा गैलेक्सी से.
अच्छा मैं थैंक यू.
कल पहले गेम के अंदर तो उनका एक भी पॉइंट नहीं आया था. सो क्या आज वो निराशा जारी रहने वाली है?
ओ जी पहला चिकन की बात हो रही है. पहला चिकन की भाई, पहला चिकन
नहीं हो जाते और वो क्वालिफिकेशन में एग्जैक्टली टॉप 5 में क्या वो 7 पॉइंट से रह जाएंगे? क्या एलिमिनेशन की तरफ वो बढ़ने वाले? बहुत सारे सवाल जरूर है, लेकिन स्पेशली वो 7 पॉइंट उन्हें कितना इफेक्ट करेगा आखिरी में के 6 मैचेस के बाद, वो मैं बहुत ज्यादा क्लोजली देखने वाला हूँ.
आई थिंक ये तो मैं भी देखना चाहूंगा कि एंड रिजल्ट क्या रहता है. क्या वो 7 पॉइंट हम सबको याद रहेंगे? बट थैंक यू सो मच.
हाय कुणाल.
ज्यादा बेहतरीन थे और रावण का जो कल का रिएक्शन था.
हम तो अपनी इंडिया की लॉबी में खेल लेते हैं. स्पोर्ट्स ही है वो, उससे कम थोड़ी है. फर्स्ट हो जी.
मेजी उनको भी याद रहेंगे.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, पर मुझे लगता नहीं है कि ऐसा कुछ होने.
आज गोलू के मैचेस हैं. अरे गॉडेल है भाई. हे भगवान. हेलो माजिद
आपके अंदर, और आपको रोटेशन बहुत अच्छे तरीके से कम इरांगल के मैच में करने आता है. रोंडो अनफॉर्चुनेट रहा क्योंकि रिकॉल करने का मौका ही उनको नहीं मिला. और जैसे रावण ने कहा है भाई, कल से आज बेहतर होना चाहिए. गलतियों से आप सीख कर आते हैं और हो सकता है निग्मा गैलेक्सी रोंडो में जरूर सीख कर आए.
ये तो लाइफ की फिलॉसफी बता दी आपने कि today just a little better than yesterday. But अभी फिलहाल हम improvements की बात करें. OG का जो इतना improvement रहा है over the last few months, उसके बारे में और इनफैक्ट कल के दिन के बारे में डिस्कशन हुई थी yesterday itself with यश भानुशाली, तो उस पे नजर डालते हैं.
Smart if it shifts away, but then you kind of had a bit of a
of dysfunction at the junction, as it were. So talk to me about that.
So I think actually the idea was
Hello Pratham.
Because the main problem was
Hello Rockdown, what's up?
The building
Hope for the best.
But like for
Thank you Mazen. राम राम दी, क्या क्या हुआ? मैं लेट हुआ आज। हाय अमित भाई, कैसे है? नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल लेट नहीं हो, अभी सब यही सब चल रहा है, बिल्कुल भी लेट नहीं। अभी तो सब ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग सब दिखाएंगे, 4:30 तक होपफुली स्टार्ट हो जाएगा।
And then Ayala, like I think, almost lost his car, so he were unable to get back.
गलती से मिस्टेक हो गया यार, ये छाले ने तो मेरी जान ही ले ली है, क्या करूं मैं? Thank you Afraz for your lovely jewels. मैच नहीं बनना है नहीं अमित भाई, अभी नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ।
To prepare for like if something goes like we weren't expecting to have like
Anny jewels में नहीं है।
Regroup in another position. Let's find something a little bit there.
Thank you Amit, thank you so much. चलो guys, let's go. फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी मेरे चैनल पे नए हैं। Let's boom bam chat.
Very skillful team, and only depends of like if we apply our game, the game that we're practicing, we definitely can be in the top 5 today.
Nice, amazing as always. Thank you very much here, and good luck for today.
Thank you guys.
यार साथ में ऐसे अलाउड नहीं है ना, मतलब अलाउड तो क्या है, वो तो इट्स ऑल डिपेंड्स ऑन लॉस ना। अगर वो चाहेंगे तो फॉर श्योर is possible.
He's able to pinpoint the issues every single time, so you know that they're going to come out swinging on this day, put the ego aside, and hopefully jump up, maybe in top 5.
Maybe
Mango
in top 5,
Rossi.
go directly to that grand finals, but definitely stay away from this bottom 3 because this is day 2 of PMWC at EWC 26, and it's time we get started.
Samosa.
Let's go guys. 18. आप कहाँ से हो? नोएडा से। कितनी बार पूछते हो आप एक क्वेश्चन? डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करके वॉच पार्टी पॉसिबल है क्या जीडीएल उसकी? यार वो लोग खुद अगर चाहेंगे तो ही पॉसिबल है, बट सबके माइक ऑफ रहेंगे, सब अपना अपना चिल्लाते हैं, कैसे होगा? लड़की को बोलने ही नहीं दे रहे। Let's go!
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue for our day 2 of the PMWC group stage. Today, 5 teams will secure their spots into the finals. They've had to take several slots to compete on the Gdynia City grid, but now it's time for group
भाई
A to show
ready हो
up
guys
or be shown
prediction
the
के
door.
लिए?
And Barney, the standing can change very quickly, but one thing remains the same. Every teams want to avoid these bottom 3 at all costs.
Just 6 more maps will decide your fate, and if you weren't feeling
क्या
the pressure
voice update
yesterday,
करूँ?
you're certainly going to be feeling
Hi,
it today
Krish.
because keys are going to be crushed, and so it's time to close out Group A.
Guys, are you ready? अपन की prediction के लिए? ओ इस बार अच्छा, इस बार एंट्री तो नहीं होगी, ऐसे ही होगी। Oh, let's go!
Team Flash! Go team! AGAL!
यार ये हंस क्यों नहीं रहे हैं?
Thundertalk Gaming! X-Force Rejects!
हंस लो भाई, तभी तो हंस लिया करो।
Nigma Galaxy!
भाई आज मुझे लगता है ये चिकन निकालेंगे। भाई इतने गुस्से में क्यों खड़ा है?
Drives Esports! Orangutan!
Let's go!
Gaming Stars! Aurora Gaming! Al Hula Club Esports! Team
थोड़ा कम करो।
And finally, Ulf
कम ही है यार।
Esports!
लाइट्स जल रही ना ज्यादा, इसलिए लग रहा होगा।
We've reached the moment where every decision counts. Our players are ready to give it everything they've got and prove they belong at the top.
5 teams watch and wait from the finals lobby. 8 fight for survival and 3 are sent packing. It's time for day 2 of the PMWC group stage at EWC 2026.
Give me stars. भाई हंसी नहीं रहे.
32 teams from all over the world prepare for battle on the Gadia City grid over the next 4 days. Players from all corners of the world looking to make their mark and laser focused on the title of PMWC champion. GK Esports,
AGL, Team Flash,
Goat Team, Thunder Talk, Gaming, Kiwu, DRX,
Team RQ, Aurora Gaming.
This
Hi,
is the beginning
Dishan.
of a lengthy journey to find the most talented team in the world.
Maple's got one of his own. Good chuck on it. Could be blind. That's it's all. He gets one. Danny do the drop down. Danny hit the shots. DK Sachi. He's got them on a broadside. Oh, insult to injury. Take down the down player first. But it is a duo chicken dinner. Not quite connecting. The shotgun.
Bro.
Over the bonnet. Nearly doing the work with the explosion.
भाई आज के मैच में तो इतनी भसड़ होने वाली है ना, इतनी भसड़. मजा आ जाएगा. मजा आ जाएगा. हाय जतिन, पेरिस जा रहा हूँ मैं. अबे साले अभी तक अमरनाथ जाने का था है अभी पेरिस जाने का है.
Here at PMWC at EWC, it is me, Blank, as well as Mr. Hodges, who's joining me here today. Very excited to get into this one. We have 6 more matches so far of Group A.
Piercing, nose piercing करा रखा है इसने.
There's a lot on the line for some of these teams, because some teams will be going home today. Some keys will be getting crushed, Hodges.
That is correct. 3 to be exact. 3 teams, keys, dreams are going to be all done at the
Guys, ready? Let's go.
Opportunity, right, to put yourselves in the running for that top 5.
ऐसा लग रहा है मैं ही खेलने ही तो जा रही हूँ.
Still plenty of time, right?
Hi Kunal, all good, all good.
But if you are in those bottom ranks, you really need to get it done here and now. Rondo is the match to do it.
We do have a Thunder Talk down towards that bottom side of the tables right now. It's a tough.
Let's go भाई. इंडिया का फ्लैग किधर है? स्पैम कर दो तभी कृपा आएगी. Let's go!
Right now, Alula, they were able to eliminate Alpha 7, but can they save themselves here right now this year to make their way through?
Guys.
I think that it's an interesting one, especially for Geeke. Again, there wasn't a massive amount of hopes and dreams laid on this team, but they have surprisingly performed so far. It's been nice to see. They came out swinging with a chicken dinner start of the day yesterday. But again, we talked about it during the STC Rewind. Fourth Thrive's looking great. They are still looking great, and I think they will continue to look great going today. They had a strong Rondo. Do you think it's going to happen again?
It's going to be tough, right? I think that Rondo being that map that is so important here. I think
Let's go, guys. India ka flag. On the chat pe. Let's go for
I know one
our
team in
first
particular
match.
for sure is Enigma Galaxy, because they got taken out immediately on that Rondo there. And they said that, no, yeah, Team Flash, they hunted us down. And I think that the whole lobby at this stage, they saw that, right? They're like, you know what? We're at risk of this happening. You know, even Four Thrives, I've got to maybe think twice here. So, hey, make those changes, make it happen, and get it done here for match number 1. As it looks like we got the plane going. Let's get this started.
We are down towards the south portion of the map for day number 2. as we get into it. This is the last day for Group A, the last day for some of these teams to make their mark here and progress into the rest of PMWC. But for some teams, it will be the final hurdle that will trip them up. This is a difficult circle. There's a difficult playing path, here on Rondo, down towards the south side. Doesn't really open up a lot of the northwest. There's going to be some long shoots here for some of our squads.
मुझे तो लग रहा है पूरा long guidance side ही चले जाएगा. झाड़ना city पूरा down.
That they have figured out a solution potentially. Aurora as well. I don't think they were able to get as much action as they might have liked over towards Yulin.
One second, Amit bhai.
Fighting in Neox factory.
But yeah, you can see here, no double plane path, just the southern one. You can see the team starting to hop on out. You got to make sure that you protect that single player going for that recall. That is so important here.
No double plane path.
Yeah, no double plane path.
As Rondo map इनका पास जाना चाहिए.
Nothing not going to happen. We got just a single one here. And you know what? One opportunity for a lot of these teams, right, like we were talking about earlier, to get it done. And you can see that Neox factory area is hot, as well as Dan Ching, and you can see Thunder Talk. That is the team that needs to make it happen here, big time, getting into it with AGAL.
Jadena City.
Fantastic on the initial approach. Ching underneath from Thunder Talk, but AJ does open up onto Maple of all teams. But I am getting word that is potentially a rehost coming through. We will wait and see. And it is the truth.
Finally, teams are
so in the meantime, we'll have to wait for that one. But I think most of the players probably not unhappy about that, considering it's quite a difficult plane to start things off down towards that south side in Danqing. It forced a lot of teams out of the way. But then we did get an eastern circle, which wasn't too bad for the squads.
Yeah, no big deal here. You know what I'm saying? We get a little bit more time to talk about these teams. Get a little bit more time for these teams to kind of prep and figure out how they're going to make this happen here. 24, they got just these next few hours to either stay here in Paris or go home. And they want to definitely extend their life just a little bit further here. So looking at the leaderboards, let's break that down. Right? So top 5, again, folks, those are going to be the ones moving straight to the finals. Bottom 3 are going home. That's it for today. And those teams in between heading into that survival stage. So you have in 5th place, KRX tied with Aurora with 47 points. OG with that chicken dinner on that last game, right? Were able to really make things happen.
Visgod को recall मिला है.
It does look like
Visgod ने recall दिया है.
Yeah, we lied. Psych.
We lied.
Psych.
We're back in.
We're here.
Disregard our previous conversation because we are back here on Rondo. I am excited for it to go to another rehost though. But for the time being, we'll treat this as real life.
That's correct.
Real stakes on the line. Juicy stakes are there. As T24 opens up onto one, now looks for the second. It's going to be a hard push, but they cannot take him down. T24 brings the gore in Neox.
I'll tell you what, 1v2, baby. That was real, and that was live. That's how you get it done. T24 getting revenge for his teammates. Valak ends up going down, so they are stuck with 2. I'm sure IQ is going to be out there getting them back up here in just a couple of seconds with beautiful play to start things off. The group of death has not disappointed at all.
And again, I mean, it made me laugh hearing Max say this is the deathy group. It is kind of, he's not wrong. T24 even taking a tumble there versus Ayala, who has been
निकाल के तो ले गया, 2 kill तो निकाल के ले गया वो.
They are quite down on the numbers at the moment. Whoa!
Wait,
was that 4th drive just out?
40 on deck.
Struggle. T24 is able to get 2 units for them, but that is a disastrous result for them. Again, always difficult to see where other players went down. We did have a slight blackout during the middle of that, so couldn't quite see where the 4th player actually left, but
English commentary
it may have been Flash again.
By 40 तो eliminate ही हो गए पूरी.
I was just saying, like, hey, you know what? Even if you're 4th drives, you got to be concerned here because you're at the top of the leaderboards. If someone's going to hunt you down, that's the squad to do it. And unfortunately for them, they go out early. Hey, huge opportunity right, for these teams right below them to surpass them on the leaderboards.
Yeah, Rondo is like very much a good match for saving your run. A lot of times, Silence opening up. Yeah, Chief is down. We get a quick replay. This is Flower H. It's actually the fight versus Thunder Talk, which was going fairly badly. Now, Flower H was having
40
an absolute
eliminate
sick
ho gaye.
day yesterday in terms of the damage numbers. And that is a quick spin around. Did they fully go out, though? Let's take a quick look on the leaderboards. Yeah, all gamers, 4 players alive. They look good. They were able to reset on that one. That's fantastic.
That's what you have to do. I mean, I don't know where exactly IQ was, because he
Bye,
wasn't in the fight with this
guys.
team. But he was
Spotted it.
tried to go to a recall tower, got caught out, unfortunately. And that's them done and dusted. Hey, the rest of the lobby's still here, though. 15 teams. Aula, Claws, trying to hit some cheeky shots using that stairwell. Silence is down to 1 HP. He gets the knock. And Claws gets naded. The rest of the team, I think, is just a little bit too far to support him. Actually, never mind. Yeah, right behind him.
Confirm correct.
Quick is there to challenge Furia. Chief gonna throw down some smokes to try to get his teammate up here. But with this fight slowing down, yeah, I think Quick is like, oof, this is a little bit too late to start this push.
Yeah, he's in the struggle bus now. And again, this is one of the situations where it's actually very hard
Ye
to
kya
deal with it.
Oh.
Because the amount of sightlines you can kind of angle off here with the smokes, Quick's almost certainly going to go down. Silence just has to play the right-hand side. Chief just needs to eke his way up on the left-hand side here. He has to hit a nasty grenade to even hopefully clutch this one out, but he's only got one chance, and that's it. Stun grenade goes out, and the nade over the top of it. And he's forced off the edge here, so now they control the entirety of the high ground.
Yeah, and Aula, they need these points pretty bad now.
Just
with performance alone, right? 3 eliminations that puts them out of that bottom 3.
Shotgun Anny ne sikhaya hai.
This is that opportunity to do such a good game that it sets you up for the rest of this day. I mean, heck, a win here with double-digit eliminations, that puts them in the running for top 5. Literally.
Yeah.
So, not the worst start. They got 3 of them so far. They still have all their players up. Let's see what they can do.
It's an interesting approach from Alula, though, because the entirety of Neox is very quiet, considering that an original playing path. But all 4 players from Alula are here, which means that if they do lose this engagement versus Furia, that's all the chances gone.
zone ke andar hai na, passive zone. Oh!
Nice pre-fire there from Aya.
पहले ऐसा दिखा नहीं मुझे, या ध्यान नहीं दिया होगा. Have aspiration.
Silence on that back end. Quick gonna go ahead and hold behind this coverage.
लड्डू आता हुआ मौली आती, catch पकड़ो.
Chief running out this other angle, though, that's gonna make things interesting. But you're right, yeah, Aula fully committed to Neon's factory. And so far it's working, and they are racking up the points.
Much needed points as well. And in 12th place, they have dragged themselves out of what was a danger zone
जिसमें गाड़ी
earlier.
नहीं चलती है. अच्छा अभी समझ आया. हाँ, got it. हाँ, समझे.
No helmet, which is kind of the most disastrous thing about this.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like और subscribe बटन तोड़ दो. आनंद दो. एक साथ like और subscribe बटन दबाएंगे. Goal complete है भाई. Let's go.
Pull themselves back into play. That's over towards Fong Tun though. Man, they got a journey ahead of them.
Yeah,
Hello,
they do.
dude.
So that, I was wondering, like, should Silence even think
Streaming
about like,
quality better
pushing this
than
right now?
LAN AWC.
With the
क्या
rest of
बात
his
कर रहे हो
team
मेरी?
so far away, yeah, probably not. He needs
भाई
to
कहाँ zone
survive
कटेगा chat?
and hold on a little bit longer.
Upside,
you definitely want that
downside.
recall life.
Center side.
Just for the time being. Next zone just pop on up, goes dead
Let's
center
go.
here.
नहीं
The problem is
बोलूँगी,
you got
कुछ
that
नहीं
river
बोलूँगी.
just chopping right through the center of it. If that zone does hard shift on over to that left side, it's going to make things pretty difficult. But let's look at this here. Thunder Talk, X-Force Rejects. The teams at the bottom battling it out here. It looks like X-Force Rejects are going to get 3. Oh, getting shot in the back, though. That's all from downtown. Sneaking that knock. But it looks like they should be able to get this res. Oh, actually, no, forget the res. They go for this final elimination. They say, we need these points. And AJ does a great job of holding him off with that shotgun.
Baby, I just see baby.
Works for way.
Oh.
Through the banister. Catches another. AJ looking good right now. Quick step out on the side. Good push over towards the stairs. Taking more damage coming through from Doc right now, but there are flushes to be had. More eliminations is all really Thunder Talk's looking for in this moment.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Reaper's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't look. Don't turn around. Oh. Did he miss him again? No. He spotted him there. So you get the elimination.
Center होवे ना ऊपर का होवे ना नीचे का होवे.
Now reset this and get this fight done. Shiva's running in all by himself though.
Round effect है समझी.
As AJ is putting in the work. And he is taking on this one all by himself. But finally, Shiva
Nice
shuts him down.
Nice try.
Almost 1v4.
Honestly,
it was very, very close. It was the fact that he got that cheeky angle through the door frame. That might have just been a 1v4 coming through from AJ. think Exports Reject should be able to get a reset on that one, but it feels very uncomfortable. Aurora's looking in that direction, all stuck in that direction too.
5 मिनट के लिए कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ, मैं तो कास्टिंग कर ही रही हूँ, बट इनका इतना ज़्यादा लाउड है कि मेरा कास्टिंग तुमको इतना सुनाई नहीं देगा। क्या एक्सटेंड किया है? थैंक यू यार, मैं बस घमंड नहीं करती हूँ।
That'd be a huge break for them if that's the case. Yeah, if you're Exports
ज़ायोल भाई जाते हुए
right now, you're just like, where is the nearest recall tower?
ज़ायोल भाई ने राइलो से इंस्पायर होकर नाम रखा है। कल इन्होंने एकदम राइलो वाला गेम प्ले दिखाया था, बूम बम।
Well, we'll see if that does end up being the case. Looking on over to Aurora.
Let's go. Goda bhi hai.
Eliminations to start things off, looking very, very good
Bhai,
here.
Goda le aao.
Quick, it's getting a knock onto Silent, so it looks like Aula is going to be challenging that last player of
भाई अब चैट में वो एनर्जी नहीं है ना, इसलिए मेरी एनर्जी भी जा रही है। एनर्जी होनी चाहिए चैट में।
As a matter of fact,
Igor
is starting to get in the rest of the zone, but the other two are still deep in the blue.
Yeah, I mean,
फेस कैम को थोड़ा ऊपर कर दो ना। बेचारे को क्यों तोड़ा? कल भी मैंने तोड़ा था। फेस कैम भी ऊपर कर, अरे बड़ा हो गया फेस कैम। वो कल की स्ट्रीम पर किया था ना।
They send 2 players very far, and then they got stragglers behind. I can't tell if it's to try and secure location far side of the circle, and then hopefully cut in towards the other side sooner as the circle pops. But it's super risky. It's a really super risky strategy.
अबे एनर्जी नहीं है, तुम मेरे से बात नहीं करोगे तो मेरा एनर्जी भी खत्म हो जाएगा।
Decently.
Go Anny भाई, नजर उतार दो, उतारी ना। जाते उतार दी थी। एनर्जी दिखाने के लिए नाचना, हाँ अपना चो।
He's all for corny strategies, but they work.
Guys,
they do work.
So, sometimes you gotta think outside the box, and you know.
Yeah, well, maybe he's an innovator. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe corny is not the way to call it.
Who knows, right? I mean, you know what? It's one of those 50-50s, right? If it doesn't work out, he's an idiot, and if it does work out, he's a genius, right?
Yeah.
So that's
right now he's a genius.
Yeah,
so,
now he nailed it, right? So with this hard shift on over to the left side, that's gonna make things pretty tough as the water is in play. Let's see what Ralph can do if he could bring out some more of those 1000 IQ plays.
गलत symbols क्यों आ रहे हैं chat में भाई?
We're gonna see Aurora right down the road from Reefus putting on a little bit of suppressive fire, holding this cover for now, just making it annoying for Ralph to move.
Passive नहीं ऐसा ही है, सही है पहला गेम
में. An immortal man in the lobby. Difficult to remove him here on Rondo. Last pair alive, but was such a problem for RRQ for such a long time. There's a bit more loot on side, but you're right. What we have now, and you alluded to it earlier, is just the river that cuts right through. Plenty of water involved. Hard gamble to make. I think most teams are trying to secure it towards the eastern side. It does have more land mass involved.
दलदल में काहे चले गए?
Switch back on that way, but this could easily pull left.
Oh man, so this is like you literally have to it's a coin toss at this point, right? You have to pick a spot, hope that circle comes your way. If not, it's gonna make these difficult. Lord, I do not like that gas can. Get it out of here. And make sure that we get some terraforming going, because we're gonna need all the room that we can get. This circle was actually a huge one for Al-Ula, because they have pretty much that entire side of the river to themselves. Considering where they're at the start of the day, this is their chance. Honestly, I think you had a rough day one. Utilize this opportunity to its maximum potential and at least secure your tournament life a little bit longer.
There's still a couple of entryways back over towards the western side, but you're right. I mean, right now, Alula, not only do they have a decent spot, they've got compound, they've got high ground to work with, but it does require them to win the coin flip.
That's right.
That's the main problem they're running into. But there is a bridge down towards that south side of the bridge on the north too. There is going to be a big old queue in the process of trying to get back over towards the west. We've got to wait for this next circle first, which will be hitting us real shortly.
Let's see. Where's it going? Alula with the coin flip, and boom! They have nailed it here. So it is a rock solid position for them. You can see Quick. He's starting to move around. He's excited. He's like, all right, boys, let's get this going. This is our game here. As you see all those teams in the south, KRX, all going to have to start pushing on up. Ooh, quick moving outside of the zone here. They're going to take
Khadda
that
bolte hain,
edge. Just looking for that.
khadda.
Maybe possibly gatekeep some of these teams pushing in from the south side.
मराठी में खड्डा
Yeah, they have
बोलते
to
हैं.
hold
हाँ
out. It's
हाँ.
actually, there is a playable space down here towards
बस
the
इसी
river
बात पे
where
घमंड नहीं है.
you can actually
गंदा
just play
गंदा लोग
underneath
चैट में तौबा
Alula.
तौबा मेरी चैट नहीं है
Actually
ये.
saw
डॉग भाई आज ही
four
खेलोगे.
tries play a very similar position.
पूरी
earlier
लॉबी
this
खाली
year.
कर दो एक गोली मारते ही.
Get a really big game off the back
दोनों
of it.
सही हैं.
Aru's going to send forward though. He's
ये
swinging past
एनी
on that
नोटी है.
western
अरे
side.
मैं क्या हूँ? मैं पहले से
Yeah, OG, Alula,
Bye.
both really are benefiting off the back of this circle. I do like that Alula just decided, you know, let's just take the compound towards the west here. Let's not try and spread out too much. Already know that practically 20% of the circle is unplayable. We're not going to be greedy on space taking, especially where we are on the
अरे यार
leaderboard
हमारी
too.
टीम का एक kill है guys. Let's go.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I think
अबे
there are
दो.
some teams that get in positions that are so
Guys,
dominant. They just
यार
spread
फटाफट
themselves
से
too thin.
like
So I
and
like the
subscribe
fact that
करते
they
जो
are
भी हमारे
playing
channel पे
together,
नए हैं.
but
Let's.
I don't want them to play super passive, right?
Let's
You
boom
still
bam.
utilize this opportunity to hunt down as many of
अरे अरे क्यों भाई?
See how that ends up working out though, as we're looking at RRQ Goat making some shots. This is going to be on
Baby
the
क्यों
north side of the circle here.
जाएंगे?
Forced through the tree line.
No way.
Yeah, get some nice shots, and Goat team are putting in some serious work on RRQ in a 1v2. Could happen. Moxie hopping in the vehicle, and we're going to see RRQ get out of here.
भाई RRQ वाले
Very typical
अलग ही
Pub
survive
behavior there.
करते हैं.
Very aggressive. Nerf's going to send over the top. Has the S12K. Finds another. Looks good. So
मजा ही
one player off the
मजा.
distance. Down to just a solo now.
भाई बेचारा solo
No
survive.
real chance, honestly, at a recall beacon. Has to fight off, plays from the whole low ground. JS9 in play. And just leaves the spray going.
JS9
7 elims now for Goat.
बोलते.
Honestly, this looks like a good game for Goat. It's an okay game. I think what I noticed from yesterday was that their highs were
Yeah,
very
left a knock
high.
out there. Hi,
Their lows
human.
were super low. I mean, we were 15, 16 places, 2 elims, 1 elim.
इसको shotgun निशाने सिखाई थी.
DK on the other hand, looking over towards Gaming Stars.
Sashi.
भाई गोट ने साफ किल निकाल ली है. एक ही बंदा लाइव है उनकी टीम का.
They want those third parties going.
अरोरा ने 6. अभी तो बहुत आएंगे. डॉक ने वहाँ मारा. डॉक ने मेरी बात सुन ली, दिल पे ले गया. इसी के साथ जाता हुआ और ये किल कंफर्म करेंगे. लड्डू आता हुआ. लो कैच पकड़ो.
Getting it done, and now Hoxie's like, all right, let's finish this out here. Let's get these points and secure this position. Ragnarok said, you know what, you can have it. I'm out of here.
भाई किरिस का गाना सुनेगा.
South Korean team by KRX. It's really nice to see some of the aggression that comes through. I think it used to be before where a lot of South Korean squads would get an initial knock and they're not really doing anything with it. But KRX is very quick to maybe not fully commit, but see what's available, right? What are the opportunities? What are the options there? So I'll always send one player forward to have a little sniff, you know, peek in. So I like it. I do like it from KRX. But now they're up against Nigma Galaxy, who are
I don't think इनको पता है वहाँ पे एक बंदा है.
Next circle pops and it's still dead central on this river. It's so uncomfortable.
भाई किरिस का गाना नहीं सुनेगा. गुस्सा मत हो यार.
Team Flash are just going to be holding this high ground for now. Even though the zone is going to be closing, they're like, yeah, let's just try to put as much pressure as we can. And then we're going to push into the zone at the last second. I mean, yeah, Win and Squad are starting to steal some of these eliminations. This is very difficult for Nigma Galaxy. They just have to straight hit the deck. And look at those angles. These sight lines from Team Flash are disgusting.
Bo's got some good shots down there, but right now Nigma Galaxy is essentially just weathering the storm. They know that they can just keep dropping the smokes, but how many smokes they got left remaining? Eventually, the Flash are going to have to pull off this spot, but in tandem with
zone में नहीं थे ना, अमित भाई तो वो rotation लेकर zone गए होंगे. Oh!
Satan stays alive. Bears some HP. The blue does slowly march towards him like a tsunami.
अरे वो overall ranking है ना, point है.
Satan and Squad need to start getting moving here. But Vinny right behind him. He's going to have to make this push. He's running in through the smokes here. He's getting pieced up little by little. We're going to switch on over to top. Vinny does get knocked. But Team Flash are able to get into this circle clean. They're going to be gatekeeping whoever is going to be the winners of this fight. Right now, it looks like Nigma Galaxy might just be it.
गोलियां खत्म हो गई हमारे में.
Now that nade just a little bit too far away.
Hi, Summer.
But this is a terrible fight for both these guys. They need to finish this out as soon as possible. The blue zone is creeping in. Hoxie gets another knock. And now it's
Dog
just
for a
Lord,
reason,
but
yeah.
now Hoxie getting shot all the way from Aurora is going to shut him down.
It's a horrendous cross, right? You've got the higher ground that drops down towards the low. Everyone's trying to get in together. I don't think anyone makes that run. Again, this is such an RNG circle. A lot of teams are going to suffer because of it. I mean, Alula as well as OG both took a gamble on the western side. Massively paid off. I like how OG
a
lot of teams they need to deal with in the future. Right now it's about living.
Just survive.
If you can get that survival into the late game, fair enough to you.
Reefus, perfect nade there from Wolf. Let's see how this one looks. Good
Bro,
bounce
what a
to
perfect
Anny.
nades, yaar. मेरे से सीख कर आया Grenadier for a
Trying to
reason.
get a little bit of revenge for Reefus, but they are doing great.
They've
Aurora
won
10
Aurora day
eliminations.
2.
This is what we like to see from this squad.
Yeah, they show up during groups, man.
Guys,
That's for sure.
four subs
Now, I
we
think the
need.
team that
Let's
didn't expect to
go.
be showing up right now is Furia.
Yo,
They're on the
Furia-
northern side, over towards the western edge of these bits of landmass, which is quite cool to see Furia being the
By
team that
4
makes it.
subs, एक साथ subscribe button
They
दबाएंगे,
had
goal
been
complete.
walking, they had been driving.
Let's go.
It has been cross-country for this team, but they
माँ
brought the right
कसम,
trainers,
भाई
they
ऐसे
brought the
खेल
right
रहे हैं, भाई
tires,
ऐसे
and they are
खेल रहे हैं,
here to play
ऐसे.
right now.
And Alulas were really aggressive at the start of this. And then once they got the zone, they kind of just slowed things down. They still have a few eliminations here, but now they're down to 2
भाई आतंकी ने
players
knock
and
दिया,
forced to give
confirm
up
कर दिया.
all
Let's
this real
go.
estate. Furia, though, with 6,
Ando.
they are looking really good to start things off here. Unfortunately, yesterday just kind of
तुम
a very
तो
mid
रखो,
day
final
overall
जिता
in the
दो.
middle of the leaderboards. But this could be their chance to push them up to the top.
Yeah, it was super meh. I mean, I think that's fair enough to say.
पैर की
especially from
उंगलियों से भी
Furia.
खेल लो, तुम
We
बड़े
expect a
हो.
lot more from this team, and again, this is the resilience that I expected to see from Furia.
मैं भी try
because you
करूँ,
cannot
सही
count
बोल
this
रहे हो.
team out until the final bell rings. For them, they're looking over towards Alula right now. They're even trying to ramp
Bro.
over towards that western side slightly, which is cool to see.
मुझे
but
तो
we're up
लगा
against
हमारे ही होता है.
Aurora,
मैं
we're
ना
bold
आगे
Aaron.
ने
It
ना
could get
आगे ना.
explosive.
Let's see Aaron up close and personal. He caught top with a lay down. Beautiful placement there from Aaron. Oh, nice little shots from Ziol. He's going to go ahead and go for the quick first aid.
No.
But it ain't going to be fast enough. Oh, geez.
Good shot from Atanki,
Let's
though.
go,
Yeah, that's how you
Atanki.
do it there. You can steal
Check
as many
the
eliminations as you
button.
can. Take it. Ziol with the angles catches Scarface. And again,
Kill
right,
चले
third
जाएगा
party after
शायद.
third party Flash are right there to disrupt this fight.
I mean, no one survives on this eastern side, and it's been so undetermined where this circle's going to
ऐसे
end
तो
for
मैं
so
अंधा
long.
मुझे तो बंदे ही नहीं दिखेंगे इतनी उंगलियों में भूल जाऊंगी कि अपना कहाँ पे क्या रखा है.
the right thing though,
Oh!
trying to make as many points as possible and grab as much value off this position as possible too, knowing that any team on the eastern side very unlikely to make it
पज्जिटो भी
through.
चले रहे
Wolf did send a rogue agent over towards the western side in catch though.
An underwater agent right there. He is swimming for his life right now, just trying to sneak some extra placement points possibly.
अब से मैं रोंडो में
And
प्रैक्टिस
yeah, he's
करा
going to be the
करूंगी.
last player up for. Oh, you got Aaron there in the water as well. Catch, maybe thinking about going for that res in the water. We'll see. But you got Team Flash.
अब से
looking
हम
to go
रोंडो ही
fishing here.
खेलेंगे.
Let's see if he's able to get that res though.
थोड़ा
Looks
आगे
like he just
इनको
might-
जाना चाहिए क्या?
Yeah, he swims across to him. Possible to do. It's a real question whether Flash actually
Team
sees it or
खेला
not.
करो.
They do have a
ठीक है
knocked player
यार.
who's bleeding out. So they're a bit preoccupied at the moment. We'll
Hi,
likely
Hunter.
need to
मैं
figure
बढ़िया,
out what's going
कैसे
on in the
है?
next circle too.
हाँ. सब मर
Silence
जाओ.
finds quick. Catch goes
सब जोन
down
के
to
बाहर मर
win.
जाओ. हमारा चिकन आ
But they're
जाएगा.
not out yet, just because Aaron actually got rezzed in
Ah,
that short
there.
moment.
Got him.
कर दी वे
Silence gets
स्मॉली.
knocked. That's from
AK ने
AKOP
knock दिया.
from OG. Goodness me, these guys are really racking up the points here and there. Consistently
revive
having a
हो
good
गया,
idea of what's going on
bro.
around them inside the circle. It's nice to see. It really is.
Yeah, and it's perfect for them, right? Considering that all the top
Quality
5 are
अच्छी
now
है.
completely out. So OG really need to dominate right here. They got 2 eliminations so far. We got Flash right underneath
Yeah.
you with 8. So if you're OG, you still have all 4 players up. Clean up this
Paris
entire
गई
side of
है.
the map first, and then
वो
figure it
दिन
out
भी कभी
later.
ना कभी आ ही
This is their
जाएगा
chance,
यार.
though. These guys are looking
डरते हैं
great,
क्या?
and a great
खड्डे-
opportunity
खड्डे
for
में
Furia.
घुसे,
We were talking
खड्डे
about it,
में.
yeah, yesterday. They were chasing zones all
खड्डा-
dang day.
खड्डा,
Now
हाँ.
they have the position. What can they do with it? That's the question.
खड़ा हूँ आज भी वही.
They try and cross the road. Circle moves down towards the south side. OG's throwing a bone here. But there was some.
Bhai, I don't think इनको पता है कि यहाँ पे AGL के बंदा है. अगल बगल का.
And even during this game, you can see there's been a lot of effort been put into that.
उनका एक बंदा वहाँ खेल रहा है.
We need more of that proactivity right now, though. I truly believe this is a game that they can win. They have the circle to work with it. Fury's coming in from that north side, though, and they're
Let's go, kill Nikal. This good for a reason.
Aggression up to 11. Soak up those eliminations. Get that win.
Get that back to back.
Yeah, back-to-back chicken dinners, right? They won the last one yesterday. This one will just solidify them here and definitely put them in that running in just 2 matches for that top 5. Let's see what they can do, though. As we all got Furia up on the north, Flash trying to find a way into this circle. They're forced to slow down. Igor going fishing. He's getting some hit markers on the bows, but not able to take them out.
You really do become curious about the ammo counts on some of these teams because
nice.
it's been
अरे confirm ही नहीं हो रहे यार.
ton of movement around the map. Aru's moving forward. He's got nades, got Molotovs.
Come on, Aru, come on.
Sitting pretty right now. Ammo count does look a little bit low,
Let's
but
go.
Aru with the underarm should be good to go directly on them.
Great hit here for a reason, bro.
Man, this guy is leading OG to victory.
Let's get it going.
Let's go. W guys, अगर OG ने chicken निकाले तो सीधा fast. तभी
They're gonna have to hit the deck. Igor with the nade. Oh, but that vehicle is on fire. He looks like he is able to get to safety just barely.
Okay. Dude, Aru is going absolutely nutty in these games. A nade comes across, and Furia is silenced in the final moments of these games. The Flash now underneath, looking to push up. OG holding them back at the gates. From Miramar to Rondo, can they do it all here?
Back-to-back chicken dinners.
यार high raise है आराम से यार high raise है अपन high raise है.
Now can they grasp it as Team Flash rocking a 3-1 split here? You got WizGod. Gonna have to watch out for that nade, that air burst a little bit too far away. And now Aru, man, putting in the work for his team. They gotta be careful though. Here they go. They have the high ground. What can they do with it? Now, Tops from that off angle, making it a little bit difficult for them to peek over the hill. But here we go. The battle starting to ring out.
Bandy's always led from side of the moment. S12K silence looking to quiet
guys,
down.
come on.
The run coming through from India, but it's not happening. They will not be silenced. They will not be shut up here. Aru still going strong. A tanky underneath, looking to get the shots in. But Flash moves around the side. He's whipping the shots, unfortunately. But finally, they will hit the last shot. India grabs the back-to-back. From day 1 to day 2, this team looks clean.
And the crowd goes wild. OG, 2 chicken dinners in a row. They finished out the day strong yesterday, and they started the strongest
let's go, guys.
today
Let's
here in
go.
the final day of Group A, and now the whole lobby has been put on notice.
I mean, it's good at the moment. Aru looks like an arrow right
guys,
now,
chat
and
में झंडा रुकना नहीं चाहिए अपना. Let's go.
Towards that bullseye, fast towards that qualification spot.
Played, guys. Well played.
It's such a difference from last time we saw them as well. And you know, if you're a fan of this team, you're going to be proud because again, the improvement has been insane.
Perfectly executed right there, right? I mean, hey, they got themselves a good, solid position. We had the questions, right? Were they going to play it passively? Were they going to get aggressive? They turned on that aggression at the perfect time. Perfect peaks, fight decisions, and they were able to get that win.
Let's go!
जहाँ भी जाएंगे अपना झंडा फहरा कर आएंगे. They were having a little bit of a rough day at the start yesterday. Finished strong. Boom, knock it out of the park today. They're set up for top 5.
They absolutely are. For this team, it's a really big boost for them. Taking some of that pressure off is a really nice thing. Right at the start of the day, we always say it's about Rondo.
आतंकी ने चोक कर दिया, but आतंकी बहुत बढ़िया खेले. काफी aggressive खेले. उसने किल निकाले starting में.
So much relief for you as a squad, and for Orangutan, honestly, they can use this now just kind of feel out other teams inside this lobby, get some more practice in.
हार देंगे सबको.
All that worried, let's put it that way.
Yeah. I mean, with There's definitely a lot of
Overall
teams that are
position
going to be
नहीं
worried
पता
here as we
अभी,
get
मेरा
into the
ये
rest
अटक
of the
गया।
matches, and we'll have those matches coming in just a bit.
क्या बस एट द एंड उनके ऊपर कनेक्शन बनता हुआ देखने के लिए मिला ये मोमेंट था।
Well, I think कुछ देर
आरू
पहले
की आयर
मिस्टर
चले
शर्मा कह रहे
गोपी।
थे, मैं उनके वर्ड्स बोरो कर रहा हूँ, कल जहां ओजी ने खत्म किया था, आज के दिन की शुरुआत वहीं से करिए, इनफैक्ट इवन बेटर ओशन, क्योंकि
गाइस यार मतलब तुमने अभी अपना इंडिया का झंडा नहीं फहराया ना, यू मिस्ड इट गाइस,
वी हैव टू गिव प्रॉप्स टू दिस,
यू मिस्ड इट।
टीम की शॉट कॉलिंग भी वही कर रहे हैं और अपेरेंटली टीम के
इतना गंदा
निकाल रहा है। कल के राउंडो में गलती
कैसे
क्या
आ
हुई
रही
थी,
है?
एक बार उसके ऊपर अगर बात करी जाए, हम कंपैरेटिवली
क्या ही आईजीएल है भाइयों, एक नंबर। किस और का सीसी करना पसंद करोगे? मैं तो किसी में भी चले जाऊं।
रोटेशंस अच्छी थी, सर्कल ने भी एक तरीके से साथ दिया जब जोन के शिफ्ट्स आ रहे थे, ओजी के पास मूव करने का बहुत अच्छा मौका था। अगेन कल के लास्ट गेम के चिकन डिनर का सबसे बड़ा रीजन चारों प्लेयर्स का जीवित होना,
आज भी चारों अलाइव गाइस।
वन थिंग इज कि ये
गेम में भी जबरदस्त पैसे जाएंगे, फिर ब्लॉग भी बनाएंगे।
कि हम बाकी रीजन से अलग तरीके का गेम खेलते हैं। कल चिकन आने के बाद भी
ब्लॉग सुनते ही मेरे हाथ पर कांपने लगते हैं।
आंसर कमिंग डाउन टू दैट एंड मिरामार कॉन्कर हो चुका है, रोंडो कॉन्कर हो चुका है, थर्ड मैप इज लेफ्ट, जस्ट सेइंग।
अगला मैप जो है वही रैंगल की हमारी जर्नी स्टार्ट होने वाली, बट एक चीज जो ओशन ने अभी मेंशन करी नेक्रोज, इस बात से मैं भी सहमत हूँ, अ प्ले स्टाइल जो ये इंटरनेशनल लॉबी से बिल्कुल ही विपरीत है। व्हाइल एवरीवन इज फोकस्ड ऑन अग्रेशन, हर कोई इंडिविजुअल फाइट्स, मैकेनिकल स्किल्स पे ज्यादा ड्यूल्स हमको देखने को मिलते हैं। इस टीम का पूरा फोकस सिर्फ
चैट यार मजा आ गया। हंटर्स हेलो
एडवांटेज ऐसा लग रहा है कि मिल रही है।
I completely agree with that, and मुझे लगता है लास्ट टाइम जब आरू एंड उनकी टीम इंटरनेशनल पे गई थी, बहुत ज़्यादा क्रिटिसिज्म उन्होंने इस बेसिस पे फेवर किया था कि लाइक वो सिर्फ यहाँ पे बहुत सेफ खेल रहे हैं, सर्वाइवल पे बहुत ज़्यादा फोकस कर रहे हैं, बट दिस टाइम उन्होंने एक जवाब दिया कि देखिए हम सर्वाइव भी कर सकते हैं, हम एंड में आके मार भी सकते हैं। प्रोबेबली दिस इज द एग्जांपल, एंड मैं
यू नो व्हाट मतलब मेरे को खैर काफी फोबिया है डॉग से, इन सब से, बट आई जस्ट लव हस्की। मुझे हस्की बहुत पसंद है यार।
उसके पीछे पीछे आए आतंकी का स्टेप अप
ओ जी मारने लगी, कहाँ गए पोर्टी वाले।
बट ओशन अगर एंड गेम की तरफ हम थोड़ा सा जाएं, उसके ऊपर मैं थोड़ी डिस्कशन आपसे करना चाहूंगा, बिकॉज़ फ्यूरिया
ब्रो मजा आ गया। मैंने पता है हस्की को जब मैं अभी वहाँ गई थी मनाली, कुछ हो गया टाइम, वहाँ पे पहाड़ी वाले जो हस्की होते हैं इतने गोलू मोलू फ्लफी फ्लफी से, भाई मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम टच किया था इन माय लाइफ ब्रो।
अच्छी राहत की सांस,
वो माइक्रो सेकंड्स कई बार बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी हो जाते हैं।
अरे मेरा क्यों ये अटक रहा है?
About OG winning that chicken dinner.
Side teams would have definitely shot at us, so it would have been difficult to come back to our initial position. So I was also like not so sad.
Miramar. Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC for EWC 26, and I'm with Aru from Orangutan to talk about some of the games from day one of their group stage and see how they're feeling coming into day number 2. So, obviously, you guys got yourself a win on Miramar. You were one of the latest teams coming to Miramar, actually. So, is that part of the strategy for you guys when it comes to urban endings, as well as what were your concerns towards the late game of that game?
No.
Not really a strategy, because we intend to play dynamic as per the situations, and particularly talking about that game. It took us quite a while to collect our vehicles, so it got us a little late. So that was the first factor, and the second factor was that team landing in Pubg, I guess it's GSTR. So they were trying to like maybe set up a trap around San Martin. So then we had to take a detour from our original planned path. So, but yeah, we have prepared ourselves to play early and late as well. So it just worked out for us.
Perfect answer. Wow, okay, that's some great insight. Thank you. Let's go back to game 1, because it's a bit of a different shift. Obviously, it's the first game on the stage, etc.
It's a
London game. You guys have got a good compound. You're playing a bit passively here and there.
Popularity
based
yaar main haar gayi.
GK was being the IGL, as he was able to secure 5 eliminations. And when we talk about IGLs that have what it takes to not only go to the finals and maybe end up challenging to do it, he was able to showcase that perfectly here in this
मेरे को भी ये लग रहा है।
It's important to have
किसका
international
इंटरव्यू का
experience. He played PMGC last year,
लाइव
didn't go too
करके
good this
they knew what to expect heading into PMWC, and especially the final fight they took onto Team Flash. There was even Ulf behind them, and even the side of Furia pushing their way. There's so many aspects of the game that were just played beautifully. A few shots missed, okay, if you want to critique is like a few of the shots maybe should have connected, but you love to see them not just get a win, it's a back-to-back from India. Let's go.
Let's go! The passiveness is gone, and obviously you heard it from him as well. They know they made those mistakes in those earlier games, but to be able to come back from that and understand that the passiveness is what was putting them behind. So it's good now that they have changed around to this aggression and making it their game.
Yes, we're going to end up comparing them with the team that we also needed to see them being able to perform well here.
Performing in both building either exactly.
As well, Neptura with those 9 eliminations.
Really good stuff. I think we were both kind of talking about this, Max, right? Where they were really hedging their bets throughout the end of this game, right? On either side of the river here. They were going on one side of the coast, then on the other, just making sure nobody was coming up behind them. Lala.
Oh la la.
Oh la la. It was them on that eastern side, able to sweep around. Some really good stuff coming in there, Liz.
Yeah, I mean, even if we move back to the earlier game, Furia versus Ula, they basically had the contention on the top of the roof, and either one of these teams could have actually
match ranking guys 21 points ले हैं, placement point 10 eliminate 11.
Furia came out on top, and then this is exactly what we expect to see from Furia at the start of the matches. But if we go off of yesterday, it is
let's go.
That they can
Hi, Hunter.
And move themselves into the position.
And not only that, we got to talk about the bottom teams as well, Lace, because the bottom teams ended up showing up here. Even though they might have not ended up showing towards the end of that game, they did use that rondo to go after those eliminations. Exports.
हिंदी लगा उसकी क्वालिटी भी अच्छी आ रही है अरे नहीं यहाँ पे सब इंटरव्यू सब ले रहे तो मिस हो जा रहा है लास्ट में किल्स निकाल गए मैं तो पहले ही बोला था यही तुमको भी समझाती हूँ तुमको समझ कहाँ आता है कौन जीत गया पहला मैच गुरीबाजी रोंडो अपनी टीम जीती ओजी
and I mean that would have set them obviously into a great motion because they actually had a free path rotating into the center.
Hi Bautik.
As we see
Orangutan are you kidding me?
First place with 66 points. And the wonderful
thing
about this is that it puts OG in the perfect situation because OG now has absolutely nothing to lose. And they're currently challenging and they're currently in a place to go directly to the finals.
This is fantastic. I mean, obviously it's best case scenario for any team, but for Orangutan especially, we are looking at a team here that yesterday was.
मेरे को ये देख के एक चीज याद आ रही है, but मैं वो चीज अभी नहीं बोलना चाहती.
Coming in with a back-to-back, they've gone from 0 wins to 2 and top of the leaderboard in just 2 matches. Max.
But अभी इनको बस पोजीशन बढ़िया से होल्ड करनी है. अभी इनको ना पोजीशन बढ़िया होल्ड करनी है. प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भी चाहिए होगा अपन को, किल्स भी चाहिए होगा. जो अभी इनका सिचुएशन है ना वैसे ही ये लोग खेले, मजा आ जाएगा. चड्डा इंडिया, लेट्स गो इंडिया. मजा ही आ गया ब्रो. मजा है क्या?
And send it forward, loot, and get your teammates recalled maybe a minute or two later on down the line. Fourth rise on.
Bye.
Cool system. As we're looking at those bottom teams, Gaming, Stars, Thunder, Talk Gaming, and Export. It's good thing that they were able to get those points late, as they were able to keep.
भाई मैंने बोला ना ज्वेल्स और लाइक बटन सब्सक्राइब बटन आ रहे तो, लेकिन तुम मेरी सुनते ही कहाँ हो? Guys, let's go India on top बोलते bro. Let's go India से है पंचो मजा. भाई वही. ये हरी जी समझ गए होंगे. कौन ले रहा हल्के में इंडिया को मार दिया. इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में ग्राइंड करने से आप भी किया करो. अरे भाई आपको इंडिया फ्लैग लेके बैठना चाहिए. लेकर आता हूँ। इंडिया फ्लैग तो यहाँ लग जाएगा जिफ से, उसमें क्या है। मम्मा ऊपर कोई बोल रहा था अगर ओजी ने चिकन किया तो मेंबरशिप लूंगा। अरे हाँ ये रहा भाई, ये रहा वर्क भाई नहीं बोला था। नजर उतार दी थी मैंने, जैसे ही इंडिया वाले बोल रहे थे ना कि वहां पे कमेंट्री कर रहे थे, मैंने तभी नजर उतार दी थी। इंडिया की कमेंट्री वालों की नजर हमारे में सबसे पहले लगती है। फिर से आ गई ये देखो इसको। यार इंडिया फ्लैग मैं लगाऊंगी बट यहाँ पे रोकना पड़ेगा बिकॉज मेरे पास एक ही पीसी है, तो उसी की ही मैंने स्क्रीन मिरर कर रखी है। मतलब मेरे को यहाँ से ऐसा हाइड करना पड़ेगा, फिर यहाँ से निकलना पड़ेगा।
Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. I'll be honest, I really wasn't expecting that. No. But on the opposite side of things as well.
इंडिया में लड़की कास्टिंग क्यों नहीं करती? कर तो रही है उसमें एक। Let them play exactly. और फिर ये मैं ये झंडा एक बार लगाऊंगी तो मैं हटा नहीं सकती। I can't.
That's actually something we were both agreeing on, right? Day one, we were talking about historically how sometimes there's been a lot to be desired with professional level PUBG Mobile on hitting those.
अभी के लिए मैं लगा देती हूँ, बाद में हम इसको देखते हैं कि ये होता है कि नहीं। क्वालिटी का बाद में we will see.
I think that's been drastically better. We're still seeing some gaps maybe in tactical play. We're talking flashes, right? Some of this
कैप्चर नहीं हटेगा ना फिर।
But for opening and closing down elims, it's been way better at clearing compounds.
Simosa. One thing that has really stood out on Rondo more than anywhere actually is the deployable cover flares actually. Sometimes
एक सेकेंड पहले मेरे को लगा ओहो, अरे यार तुम लोगों के चक्कर में मैंने सब कुछ ही बंद कर दिया। हे भगवान, अरे मेरी WC की वो कहाँ गई?
Effectively at this level as well, right? It's not even as much necessarily you being as cutthroat to get those elims.
हिंदी वाली कभी कब गई?
To be taken down. So if you can actually play around
जयपुर में क्यों नहीं थी? कौन मैं?
Saves your bacon. We were pulling some of our hairs out. It's why we look like this when we were sat there with the early drops, mate.
I'm getting old. I'm not sure.
You're never really sure. Just to work it in.
अरे वो पूरा मिनिमाइज ही कर दिया मैंने।
Go obviously on Rondo. They look far more. It's all right to talk about GOAT. Can I do it again, James?
I was like, yeah, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it when it was going to go on. Okay, you're allowed to talk about GOAT.
I'm allowed to talk about GOAT. Well, I guess I'll gloat on that one, James. Call that a baby GOAT. That's calf wordplay. But anyway, GOAT team do come out far faster on Rondo. They play with aggression and they.
हाँ इधर ही लग सकते हैं और कोई जगह नहीं बची है मेरे में।
Battlegrounds. They're late rotators. They don't want to take those early fights if they can avoid it because they ramp up late game and look way better when they're fully suited and booted, James. Here, they do prove they can play both play styles.
Do you think they can all?
अरे यार सिस्टम हैंग हो गया है।
The
whole event.
Yeah, dark horse, mate.
Oh, hey, that's an exciting potential here because they're not really one of the teams that a lot of people are including in that top 5.
No.
You got other teams like Flash that managed to get themselves to the end of this late game
Okay.
again. And actually, I was curious about Flash because I looked back at their games yesterday. I think if Flash was to do what they did yesterday compared to all the other days.
फेस कैम पे लगाने कौन बोल रहा है? ओह कौन बोल रहा है?
At least now they've already kind of righted that ship a little bit in this Rondo game to get to that second place, right?
Yeah, I think
मैं तभी नहीं बोलता कुछ करने को।
I say that. What? 5 games left to go for some of these teams.
मेरे से क्रोम ही में बंद हो गया था।
But yeah, I think you can correct the ship, but obviously coming in early into game one, awakening.
Hi out there, what's up? Guys, यार मजा आ गया। अब थोड़ा सा इनको शांत कर देते हैं। अभी अपन बातें करते हैं, बातचीत करते हैं। So, और बताओ चैट क्या हाल है? सेंटर में लोगो गेम से ज्यादा अजीज चीज है। ऊपर सेंटर में नहीं। अरे भाई पूरा गेम भी नहीं दिखेगा अच्छे से। शो ऑफ चीजें नहीं करनी चाहिए, चीजें यहाँ से होनी चाहिए। भाई का हेयर स्टाइल तो है गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? मजे में हाल है पूरा मजा। तो और सुनाओ एनी, क्या हालचाल? बढ़िया हालचाल। सब्सक्राइबर ओनली मोड हटाओ एनी, न्यू ऑडियंस आएगी। अरे तभी तो आएंगी जब वो सब्सक्राइब करेंगी। क्या आप भी यार रजा भाई शू करे छे। एक चिकन और निकाल दे आज, मैं कुछ बोलूंगा ही नहीं। Just hope for the best. Erangel time, let's go guys. लड़की के आते ही कोचिंग बढ़ जाएगी। यहाँ पे भी तो लड़की बैठी है बट बढ़ती नहीं है। मेरी टीम मेरी फेवरेट प्लेयर है भाई।
Survive, and the way to get it done is on good old-fashioned air gale. Here we go.
चलो guys, let's go. फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। निर्मा से
but for the rest of these squads, they're going to have to get it done.
Watching from Pakistan, one word for 40 बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं वो भी यार, अच्छे खेल रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं है। बट रोंडो में आई डोंट नो उन्होंने क्या किया, उनका रिकॉल ही नहीं था यार। लड़की कहाँ? मैं यहाँ हूँ, यहाँ। अबे ओ, अबे मेरे मोड मेरे साथ भी नहीं होते हैं
trouble in this area. I think Sosnovka
भाई
is
अरुण
going to
ने
be a little
नाम ना
bit
यहाँ कर रखा है।
fixated on. But you're right to point out what you were pointing out there, which was the elimination count coming through from Aru.
Yeah, he sneaks into that top 3. He's right there. He can easily push himself to first.
पग वाले का नाम क्या है भाई? आतंकी नाम है।
Looking at the match rankings right now,
आपका आइडल कौन है? मेरा आइडल मेरे आइडल मेरे फैमिली वाले हैं, सच बताओ तो। मैं नहीं मानता।
Well, I don't know about that. I mean,
हरकतें तो वैसे मेरी ऐसी हैं ना मानने वाली।
Yeah, four thrives.
अब बहुत सारा रश खेलने चले गए। अच्छा रिकॉल था ना वही, बट वो उनको थोड़ा सा गेम वहीं पे ही खराब हो गया। बट वो अभी वो लोग वैसा नहीं खेलेंगे। अभी थोड़ा सब आराम से सोच के खेलेंगे। एनी का आइडल मैं हूँ, यस।
towards those targets and playing his team straight too, because that
Aru कौन सा है इनमें? अरे हिमेश भाई
IGL to be both at the front.
Run Aru, run! Oh my gosh, the bows with the knife.
Oh brother,
no way.
Yo, OG might be cooked this game.
Oh, they're pissed.
Oh, never mind.
They're not happy.
They're upset. Flash trying to take him down the last match. In the final 1v1 on the squads, Atanki rocks up to the tree line. Both behind. You're right, the knife is out. The serrated blade is not enough. But the rest of the squad is here to play.
That is what I call revenge, folks. Are you kidding me? Aru getting thirsted, but it looks like Orangutan get the last laugh here.
Shows they don't need Aru, but it would be nice.
भाई उसके पास गन था, आरू के पास उसने अच्छा गोली नहीं होगी, नहीं गोली आनी चाहिए।
Secures his third elimination of the match as well, and Flash rock away with win, but in this case they seriously took the L.
Are they hunting him down? Is Quinn actually going for it here? No way. That would be insane. He's got
मैंने कहा ना टारगेट होंगे, ब्रो हमारी टीम कहीं जाती है नहीं, टारगेट पहले उन्हें स्टार्ट हो जाती है।
Making the moves, full send.
What's wrong?
Yeah, surely these guys got to get away.
आतंकी को बचाना चाह रहे हैं, but एक OP कहाँ है?
OG, they're happy to go wherever they like, but for the Flash, they're going to have to head over to the hidden village.
Bro, इसको तो पकड़ के मारो.
Ninetales Fury Orc skin, which looks awesome, by the way.
Sick.
Two separate versions of the same thing, which is crazy.
Wiz got a nice one.
He's hunting him down, dude. He's looking.
I know. This is.
जो अभी मरे वो आरू है, गन फेंक के मारनी थी या घुमा, पता नहीं क्या करा, गन नहीं था, एमो नहीं था, क्या नहीं था। पीछा कर रहा है, वो अकेला बचा है ना, अकेला बचा है ना, इसलिए।
So what a crazy way to start things off. Aru running.
सही है, 3 किल ले आए, वो तो बात ठीक है, but
my brother was in trouble.
I guess they know कि वो यहीं पर है। मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना आपको? दिल का कनेक्शन, you know. पता चल गया अभी रिलोड नहीं होगी बट जो भी है पता नहीं यार रिलोड कैसे 30 गोली में वो कैसे मार सकते बच के भाग रहे थे क्योंकि डॉट एचपी थे अरे बट गन तो चला सकते थे ना अब क्यों भाग रहे हैं मोस्ट एग्रेसिव टीम नो I don't think most aggressive team. Just targeting us.
So to keep them up is a really big thing.
Yeah, you were just talking about it.
हाँ एमो 30 गोली मिलती है साथ में यार. Hello. मकसूद, what's up?
You said it yourself.
लोग हाँ ना.
It's so difficult, right? You have so
Bro,
much to
चलो ठीक है अपन के 3 तो alive हैं at least. अपन के 3 alive हैं.
Rare, just superstars that can.
बस सब अच्छे से रहे यार. But यार एक का भी जाना ना काफी वो जाता है.
When you do though, I mean, talk about the trust you gain from your squad, right?
Yeah. He said go here. He's also carrying it.
E-sports ज्वाइन करो आप. अरे यार सबका कैरियर खतरे में आ जाएगा मेरा e-sports ज्वाइन करते ही.
Yeah, for sure. Like, yes sir, oh, we got you, right? We're coming. And hey, they saw their leader, right? Running away from a knife, and they came heavy.
एक बहुत इनके लिए.
Unfortunately, it just happened to be just a second too late.
ले लिया उन्होंने.
Some shots over towards Furia. Honestly, I don't
Not targeting. अरे अभी तो वैसे भी टारगेट तो क्या ही करेंगे स्टार्टिंग में उतरते ही.
Having a really hard start for them. I mean, their recall beacon was just so out of the way.
We'll see क्या रहता है कैसे रहता है.
And even then, they were trying to figure out. I do think them getting in quite late was almost a blessing because they could decide
क्या
which
लगता है
side they wanted to
यार?
head towards. But by that time, you have little to no information of what's happening.
केकड़ी इन दी मार्केट.
40 taking shots over towards KRX.
स्पोर्ट्स में होना जरूरी है. सही बोल रहा है यार. मैंने यार.
On the southern edge,
yes,
man. The forest, the south side of Pubg, but Enigma Galaxy once again already
3 kill तो ले लिए कम से कम.
Yeah, a little rotation.
Place point भी निकालेंगे अब तो बढ़िया है.
14
जल गई इनकी हाँ ना.
And they were one of those teams that was really critical because they're one of those squads we honestly were kind of expecting to see the top 5. Let's look at this replay though, as Aru is running for his life, saying please stop, guys, leave me alone. And those shots strayed the rest of the team off. But oh my gosh, Bose with the knife throw just said, nah, we're shutting them down.
You see, they could just see the death crate appearing. Man, they even had the vehicle in his face, right? Tires scratching the cheeks.
Oh man, and Bose gets that knock, and I believe Bose picked up that scar from Aru.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean he didn't have it, otherwise he would have definitely shot him. But I think Aru had the weapon, but he was just like, no, I can't even turn around right here. They're just too close.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I mean, OG gets away with it. They get some more points on both 3 points.
केकड़ी नहीं जेली भाई की याद आ गई उनको इसलिए जेली भाई उठा लिया कप्पू से. मैं चाहता थोड़ा काम है.
I think it's still doable.
Okay, take care. राधे. Take care, Samar. Take care. You do take care.
Which is very central right now. DK though up against Alula.
Oh, गरम है.
Quick.
Geek तो चल ही गई यार.
I mean, 4 points. Ula are definitely moving up.
Hi Aman. OG is always OG. Exactly. भाई उन्होंने अपना नाम यहाँ तक करके ही रखा.
The problem going into today was there was a good little point gap
Whoa.
between that, you know, 6th to the 7th at the bottom.
डूब जाओ इसके अंदर में. I'm looking extra cute today. अरे बाप रे नवी जी, thank you so much.
For Furia to get a good game in,
बहुत ऐड बहुत आ रहे हैं. कम करो यार, वो मैं कैसे कम करूं? तुम मेरी कमाई खाना चाहते हो?
And Alula starting off really strong here, now put themselves in a good
कल
spot.
हमारी सेकंड टीम भी तोड़ेगी, मजा आएगा.
Next zone does pop though, and it is
guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. Let's go. कितने लाइक्स हो गए?
Coming in all the way from
Hi Yuvraj.
military base. Are going to push on up. We're going to look at this heaven area though, and it looks like it's going to be X-Force rejects. They're going to hold that down.
Cute इतना झूठ. What a rhyme.
All gamers also moving out the way.
69 points है भाई.
Well, these boys need the points more than ever.
देखो बोल रहा है कुछ बात बता स्टडी करेगा. मुझे तो बस सौम्य को देखना है कल. मेरे को तो सब कोई मस्त देखना है. भाई मैं चाहती हूँ वो भी एकदम अपने बेस्ट, ऑफ कोर्स सी बात है, वो भी बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस देंगे, बट स्टार्टिंग का एकदम से सेट होना थोड़ा वो हो जाता है। अब मैं क्या करूं? गाइस यार लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक कर दीजिए, वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 500 लाइक्स। एक साथ लाइक और सब्सक्राइब बटन दबाएंगे, गोल कंप्लीट।
But right now, I think I have a small amount of disappointment.
Zone prediction, Nigma.
They have shown individually some clutch moments, but again, it's not what you expect of a team that gave 4 Thrive such a run for the money.
They'll say it, Miro.
So if we can see a bit more of that, but maybe there's
just some new
performance
pressure होगा कल। यार मैं तो
team to me, honestly.
उनकी तो पूरी टीम गई है।
Wolf, I mean, they're still not in the worst spot when it comes to the leaderboards.
पूरी बारात गई हुई है।
Expect them to always be in that top 5 position, so anything less is kind of like, hey, you know what's taking them so long, right? But I mean, one good game.
हरियाणवी में लगा और इंग्लिश हिंदी मजा आएगा नहीं। हरियाणवी में अरे इंग्लिश में मैंने इसलिए लगा रखी है, गुरीपा जी इनका ही क्वालिटी अच्छा है।
We could see them definitely pop off, but you know you are right. There are so many teams right now. Like in this time, we've never seen the lobby so well balanced. Right? In years past, we've seen
हिंदी में बहुत पीछे चल रहा है।
Just kind of struggling, but now at this point, anybody can take it. At the bottom, what's happening?
है घर, है पैसा, है गाड़ी।
They just haven't played well, have they? I think that's we've all it down to that point.
नहीं, हिंदी का quality is not good.
I think there's been some bad rotations coming through, and then when it's come to their gunfights, they are being outclassed in some of them. I think Thundertalk has a lot more in them to give. It shouldn't ever come down to AJ looking to win a 1v4. But again, it just shows that there is that potential there for Thundertalk. But you're right, it is a fairly balanced lobby, but balanced towards being, this is a high-ranked game. Right? Yeah. It's a high-ranked game. You know, no one's pulling any punches right now. Best get out the way.
Guys, आरू का full name क्या है? मतलब ये आरू ही है क्या इनका नाम?
Fielded areas does not. So they're going to regroup off the back of this one. I would say right now regrouping is probably the best thing to be doing. But cut out here is a little tough.
Yeah,
wondering
zone कहाँ जाएगा? क्या लगता है? IGLs? अरमान, okay. Chat में जितने भी IGLs है उपलब्ध हो जाए। यहाँ पे खड्डा नहीं खुदता यहाँ पे। लॉबी में खुदता है खड्डा। बुरा लगा के लिए हाँ ना। अरमान। Hi Vikram.
Moxie up close and personal with G catches him slipping, and that is Thunder Talk out. Another rough game for them.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost is too good of a team. That's all there is to it. They got the Jackie blessing.
That was it, honestly.
He's wrapped
them in the jacket, and they're ready to go.
Oh यार ये वाला घर से ना kills बहुत बढ़िया आते हैं।
It's been all right. Again, I think for Gold, the main thing that worries me
इसमें पड़ती भी बहुत है, but यहाँ से kills भी बहुत अच्छे आते हैं।
16 elim games with a chicken dinner, bosh, you're good to go.
Yep.
But एक बार यहाँ पे zone आ गया और यहाँ पे survive कर लिया ना, kills ही kills होते हैं।
4-4 thrives and weren't able to really honor it in the way that they wanted to, but they come here into the World Cup and at least at this group stage they're looking good. Right?
दो टीम का elimination हो गया।
After these eliminations they have, hey, just a little bit more work and they can end up on top.
Oh, dog, bye.
A little bit more work, yeah.
कब आएगा?
I think we really do need to have to wait the finals though to see that come through.
इसकी तरफ जाएगा zone.
On top of group stage, yeah.
On top of group stage, right?
They got a long.
अब साला मीटर लेके बैठूंगी ईस्ट वेस्ट नॉर्थ साउथ का।
Hey, I mean, at this rate though, they
zone का क्या पता, वो तो उसके पास चली गई।
They wouldn't play the group stage out.
बुरा लगा
Get that direct qualification, which would be nice.
Guys, यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे, जो भी मेरे चैनल पे नहीं है। Let's go for 5-10.
Few more Arangles.
ABD Villiers
to close things out with the wonderful John and Jackie.
Yeah, dude, crazy prize pull by the way.
ABD क्या होता है यार?
You know, $1.1 million in the group stage alone, 152 grand on to the survival stage, and then we get to the finals, $1.7 million.
कुछ कमेंट्री तो करो। लाडली चाहे म्याओ ही कह दो। म्याओ म्याओ प्यूरिया म्याओ। मना कर रहे हैं, बोले नहीं आओ तू भाई, बाद में लॉबी खाली हो जाएगी। क्या कमेंटी करूँ, फाइट ही नहीं हो रहा है। ये लोग अभी सब लोग जोन का वेट कर रहे हैं। निशाना लेकर गलती से। अच्छा। मेरे अगल बगल जोन कट गया मेंशन। ये तो पूरा ओपन जोन है। बेकार। ठीक। अपन की खुद की टीम भी जोन में नहीं है।
Tablets.
जतिन भाई।
Personal masseuses.
Your favorite phone.
Yeah.
You
gotta
have it all. God, guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं। Let's go यार।
And you know teams like Alpha 7 who live together and have for years.
They did reinvest in a really good way, actually, from all the wins they went through. Go on, sorry.
No, I mean, a lot of these guys, I mean, for those that don't know, I mean, these mobile gamers are treated like athletes. I mean, some of them have personal nutritionists, they have exercise programs, they play for 6 to 8 hours a day with a coach staring at 4 monitors.
India flag spam kar do guys.
These guys can get better.
Kar do yaar.
And, I mean, you got
Time out to you. निशा कौन है? कोई सुंदर लड़की है क्या? पता नहीं लड़की है कि नहीं, नाम तो निशा है।
Especially I've noticed about this tournament is adaptation.
No doubt 40 has good
so many different
players.
squads will see like, okay, a bad performance.
Oh, need a
Nate kind of play style. But now we're starting to see some teams like, all right, hey, let's make some adjustments like Team Flash. Let's hunt down.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe करो यार, chat क्या कर रहे?
The last one here, but they're still in a good position, you know. But Aaron Gale is always going to be that map to where that's where championships are made.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for adaptation-wise, teams have had to get a lot better as times go on because we are having more 2-day sets.
Oh, ये तो बहुत सैंडविच है यार AGL.
That's a great point.
मुश्किल है इनका बचना। बेबी का इनकी टीम का क्रिस का गाना सुनेगा। दुन 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 दुन।
To the hotel, right? They go through all the VODs together here in the arena. But we're getting back in towards the action.
ये देखो हैवॉक नाम का बंदा बैन हो गया। बोला था ना हैकर ही मारते मेरे को सिर। अरे सब छोटी बच्चियां हैं।
Look at KRX, they're getting some.
ना अपन को मारने वाला कोई पैदा ही नहीं हुआ है guys.
Getting punished here. It's just Maple up left for the squad. Benny gonna try to throw that through the window and not hit the mark, but the rest of the that one actually did. Maple's hurt. He's gonna back it up as his whole team is now gone. Gonna have to do a crazy 1v4 here. QXCC's got that SLK though. And yeah, he's waiting for his team. He's like, you know what? Why don't we push up as all 4? Guarantee this elimination. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't think.
Nate goes out the window, goes way too far. In fact, Maple's just going to drop down, get towards the other building. This is a cheeky play.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
On the approach. Smaller building. One way up the stairs here. A better chance for a 1v4. I mean, you love to set it up, but.
Bye bye.
Is it really going to happen?
यार RRQ तो बेचारे survive ही नहीं कर पा रहे.
So far, and Enigma Galaxy, they're looking to turn that music down.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy putting that work, and we saw them come in super late last night. And I was saying like, hey, what were y'all guys doing? Y'all guys studying? Y'all guys were talking it out, and they said ping pong. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Sometimes you got to build up those team building exercises, get that synergy going.
Right. You telling me they did? That's what they were doing. Ping pong the whole night.
That's what they said. And it looks like it's working out right now because they are in a good position in the zone.
Did you just expose their secret sauce?
Maybe I just did.
Okay. Now everyone's gonna be on the.
कुछ देता ही नहीं है मेरे को.
Galaxy can't get on the ping pong table.
You're right.
कैसे करते हैं इतना साला यूटिलिटी? अरे मेरा तो एक नेट जाते 4 बंदे फट के लॉबी.
Exactly.
ऐसा होता है. सब छोटे बच्चे हैं यार. मैं क्या करूँ?
All the stops here.
Yeah.
Oh, Gotho, look at that. Force on the roof, getting these little bank-nades in, causing a problem for Gaming Stars.
अपन का एक और किल आया. 3 थे ना, 4 किल हो गए.
Oh, he Check his back and gets turned on as GOAT team are just making it happen here. Once they got that Jackie blessing, these guys just can't stop.
Well, I mean, man, imagine just giving them so
guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. लेट्स गो.
Yeah, if you're gaming stars, we need some more ping.
अरे खुद पे कर दिया. बच गया.
Gotta make sure you're locked in.
बच गए. एफएल भाई का क्या हो गया? एफएल भाई इतने छोड़ में आए थे, गए क्या?
Medium rare.
Medium rare?
Yeah.
I'm more of a medium guy myself.
Oh, right. Yeah. I think I could play with hands like the Rock.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The thing.
एफएल भाई का आ
They
गए.
to the top though, towards 4 thrives. Enigma Galaxy taking the fight over towards Go in the meantime. 4 thrives have been under pressure from a bombardment before, and they immediately start scattering. Do not want to fall prey to the same situation they did versus Enigma Galaxy over on our angle yesterday.
Uzaifa. Getting ran over by our IQ there. And 4 thrives were just circling them like sharks. And they are putting
Zone में भी नहीं है.
punishment on Ulf. Man, Ulf just can't seem to get something going here. As 4 thrives now with 5 eliminations are looking good in Erangel.
चैट यार दम नहीं है आज. मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है तुम सब ढीले ढाले से हो. खाना वाना नहीं खा कर आए क्या? खाया तो मेरे से नहीं गया बट खा अरे
They are a dead center team. Uzaifa finds a shot over towards a tanky. As OG did make their exit
इनका भी एक नॉक हुआ.
earlier on, moving down towards that.
अरे ये लोग तो बहुत गलत जगह आ गए.
X-Force rejects.
ये तो पूरा थर्ड पार्टी है.
Yeah, the problem with this is
पूरा थर्ड पार्टी है.
we still have the top 4 teams in this circle here.
पूरा थर्ड पार्टी.
If they all do well in this game, that's going to start creating a little bit of a point gap.
Nate जा रहा है.
If that happens, especially in the next game, oh, it's going to get wild.
Yeah, I kind of feel what's going to happen here.
Hi, Vijay. What's up?
As well as Heaven. This is the type of team that would just send it. They're going to send just underneath, though. And actually try and deal with OG.
Oh, nice!
Wizgod opens up, though. This is good damage.
Wow!
Let's go! Aru's not there, but doesn't matter.
Tanky. Put in that work.
Let's
Getting out
go!
Of yeah, now it's just IQ up left, so OG with the stiff arm there.
Come on, Atanki.
Getting it done. Trying to hold on to that top spot. Now they got some good solid points. If you look at them right now, they're at 71. That is a good almost 20 points away from 6th place. If they
My God, get 8 kills, bro.
That could be a straight lock for the top 5.
Yo, you know what happened? I reckon Aru went to this game. He was like, guys, you can't perform without me. Then we got some serious problems.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like और subscribe chat यार. Let's go.
I'm going to get knifed up. It's going to be okay. You guys got to play on a 3, and we'll see if you can make it work. Remember everything I taught you. And it looks like they're doing it proud right now as 3 players. They hold off 4 thrives.
Oh, nice pick. Oh, bro.
Maple still going.
God के कितने किल से 8 eliminates है ना?
Can't believe he even made it to 8th there.
एक 1 player alive है.
Home with them. He'll take that as Aurora in Mansion.
यार हारिस भी मैं नहीं बोल सकती ना.
You got Enigma Galaxy staring at him. Yeah, look at that Satan from downtown. He's got some good coverage here. And this is outside of the circle, so I'm not surprised we're going to see
Enigma तो पूरी बाहर ही है.
Maybe get these last 3 eliminations and then push into the zone from there.
मुझे लग रहा है आगे अच्छा फोर्स उनका टीममेट I guess है जोन में.
You gotta be careful. You cannot afford to get knocked. Igor though, actually from Funia is staring at this as well. Man, Aurora, this is worst case scenario for you.
Come on, 40 का भी एक ही बचा है.
Man, they're just gonna try to do what they can.
Nice.
Nade underneath. Come through from Coops right now.
Oh.
Fox seeing it enter.
Bro.
Another one could do the trick.
एक और गया. हाँ.
Yeah. And Coops is feeling it right now. He's been a fantastic player for the squad. Steps up now 1v1 versus Reapers. They're down.
Kill लेंगे Furia.
To find the final shot from far away. It's been a rarity, though, seeing a Heaven Circle in a long time. Usually it's a little bit of a feature, but never the ending position. See exactly where stage 7 heads over towards. Does it drop
So
down
fight
towards
नहीं
that
बना तो
southwest
पूरा lobby
side?
अकेले खाली कर देता.
Let's get it going here. Enigma Galaxy putting in that work.
Come
They have
on,
the edge of the
yeah,
circle here.
let's go, guys.
We'll see
I
where
guess they
exactly
don't
it's gonna go
know
ahead and shift by
solo
to.
players are
They got
still
coverage right now. Protect those vehicles. That's so important
burning
because if the zone
in the
hardships away from
market.
them, they're definitely going to need them.
दो solo है,
So
4v4
keep those
v4.
protected. Wait for that next zone. You got
16.
477 still up from GOAT. Trying to
डॉग
soak
वहीं
up some
बैठे हैं
more
जबकि वही
placement
नेट आया
points.
था. हाँ ना,
Next zone does pop though.
कितना
Where are we
सिखाया
headed?
मैंने.
Enigma Galaxy will absolutely have to move, and we are over towards heaven.
Zone कट
Gives
गया.
OG another chance here as well on that western side.
Zone ही कट गया.
They're looking for the turkey here, dude.
Hey, the OG fans were happy about that one. I heard some claps happen the second that zone shifted. Let's see how this all works. Yeah, they are looking for that turkey. 3 in a row here.
I guess ये उधर जाएंगे घूम के.
477 stuck out, and they actually pass him up completely. They're driving straight towards OG.
OG's gonna have to hold them off around the other edge of things.
Oh no, yaar.
Tanky the first to fall.
Nice, this guy.
Scott actually is able to get a bit of a clap back over towards that way, and Ralph is
Oh,
left
Pete, this guy.
behind. So only 2 players for Enigma Galaxy, possibly allowing chance for OG to
आतंकी नोक
reset.
पड़े, कोई नहीं.
Oh,
spotted 40.
OG are hurt though. That nade looks
nade.
good. WizGod.
Nice.
Barely getting out of the way of that one. Coop's gonna throw another though. Coop is hungry.
Nah,
he
nah,
finds a
nah.
nice headshot there. That one stung. He knows exactly where they are. This nade is an eviction notice saying hello and goodbye. Gets the knock on a tanky.
They're on their last legs right now.
इन पे नेड नहीं है क्या?
Everyone was on practically 10 HP.
Nice.
WizGod will finish off IQ off in the distance. That felt personal.
Oh, Molly खुद पे कर ली.
Quick Molotov down low. He needs to start doing some of that low toss action we saw earlier. But he's got another nade locked and loaded. Let's see if he can throw this heat-seeking missile down south.
पड़ गई. अरे नहीं यार.
Coops is doing
एक last
some
nade है.
damage right here, all by himself.
The nade goes a little bit too far. WizGod takes another nasty hit. Smoke's going forward here, trying to keep AKOP alive, but a 4th place is still fantastic for OG. Setting goes down, that will give time for potentially
Revive मिल
WizGod to move
सकता
up
है.
and pick up AKOP in the midst of all the smoke here. Makes the dash now.
Devil gets a knock onto Satan. What is going on right here? We got Coops gonna hopefully try to get that res.
A demon on demon action, this is crazy.
Meanwhile, Fudia is going to put in some work, and Silence, he's got that MG3. That's the gun to have here. Fudia, man, looking to finally get a chicken dinner.
Oh.
As Silence gets another knock there. and
मर जाए
finish
निगमा मर जाए. मैं तो
Coops down
चाहती हूँ
to his
निगमा मर
last
जाए.
single HP.
हमारे वहाँ पे क्लियर हो जाए.
Oh, nice little vehicle switch there. Hops in the vehicle, hits the passenger seat, ejects, gets himself to safety for a little bit longer. But
निगमा गई. Let's go.
They'll take a 4th place though.
This good knock हो गए. Nice. Take it down.
AKOP is kind of tearing X-Force
I
Rejects apart, but finally
know,
gets shut
bro.
down, and this is a free
Well
game
played,
for
guys.
Furia.
Well played. Kill confirm करा,
That's
bro.
what you get, Devil. Take down Satan, friendly fire. Game's gonna end just
Oh,
like that.
Pete. Well played.
And Furia will pick themselves up a win.
Well played.
And it feels good for them. Coming off the back of that rondo into this Aaron goal. A real turnaround today.
That is how you get it done right there. Furia, you know, that was just a sigh of relief because yesterday they were just
अच्छा था. Kill confirm तो करे at least.
Couldn't catch a break, and here they get the chicken dinner. But speaking of breaks, X-Force rejects, right? They stopped into heaven. They held that position.
Yeah.
Zone ended up getting locked onto them. And for a team that was pretty much last place, right, that gives them an opportunity, right? That could be that door open for them to at least get to survival stage.
Yeah. But Enigma Galaxy though, again, it's a decent move.
Bro.
I mean, Ralph gets caught on the back lines there, but it's understandable.
बढ़िया था.
Hard terrain to push through.
Yeah.
Coops does a wonderful job though. The team's going to be massively proud of him with the way he handled
क्या पूछ रहे हैं?
that ridge line
मुझे भी बताओ.
versus OG.
चिकन था. अगर वो कौन सी टीम थी? RG वाली, RCG वाली, कौन सी टीम थी वो? RJC. अगर RJC फ्यूरिया की साइड से जाती ना, तो हमारे टीम पे चिकन आ सकता था. अगर वो लोग उस साइड से जाते तो हमारे पे चिकन आ सकता था. बट इन लोगों ने क्या करा, ये हमारी साइड ही आया, पता है यहाँ पे किल उठाए उसने। ये देखना आरजीसी का नॉक पड़ा है यहाँ पे, कहाँ गया, यहाँ पे शिवा को सिक्योर किया था गेस, एक शिवा का सिक्योर किया, डेविल का नहीं हुआ कंफर्म, एक किल कंफर्म हुआ था। अगर ये लोग इधर से घूम के इनसे फाइट लेते ना तो अपन का चिकन आ सकता था, ट्राई हो सकता था। हाँ आरू का लॉस हो गया यार उधर, बट फिर भी यार 3 मैन यहाँ तक लेकर आए, बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत बढ़िया था, नो डाउट।
It's just what you need. It's just what you need, you know, and they just happened to get it, and it's good for them that it happened now in the second game of the last day, right? So we've seen it in the past where teams that are coming in a little bit nervous don't have much experience.
No doubt. बढ़िया था, अच्छा ट्राई था यार। पूछो रहे हैं उबला आलू खाओगे क्या? हाय रोशन। गाइस यार फटाफट से ज्वेल सेंड कर दो जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं, मेक श्योर आपने लाइक किया हो और सब्सक्राइब किया हो। लेट्स गो गाइस, फटाफट से कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं।
We got Calaris with Flash. Let's go ahead and hear what these guys have to say.
That's me. Thank you very much, Hot Jukes. Yes, I am with Top Z from Flash after these 2 games because I really wanted to talk to them about
Finger Heart.
भीम ये तो तेरी छुटकी के बराबर ही है, ये सही है। हेलो साचू हाय। जोन तो लेना पड़ता है दोस्त।
Jammin.
आईजीएल बनने के लिए तैयार हूँ। अरे कालू जुबान उठो, रिंगमा के टाइम ना मैं तो चाहती थी वो मर जाए। नहीं भाई, छुटकी छोटा भीम और छुटकी उसकी। टीम टीएजी का क्या सीन है? टीएजी क्यों खेलेगी? टीएजी क्यों खेलेगी जब वो क्वालिफाई नहीं है ना? अपन के गॉडल और ओजी को ही जाना था ना इंडिया से। गाइस यार लेट्स गो, मजा आ गया।
Với ngày hôm nay á, thì mình đã đứng ở top 2 ở cái trận đấu đầu tiên á, và sau đó thì mình lại bị đối thủ
अच्छा ये इनके ट्रांसलेटर है।
ném bom trúng cho mình á và hạ gục mình, thì ở trận thứ 2 thì mình cảm thấy như thế nào?
इतनी सी इंग्लिश इतनी बड़ी कैसे बन गई यार?
Sau trận 2 thì bọn em cũng rút được kinh nghiệm nhiều hơn. Vì trận đó cũng khá không có may mắn. Nên là mấy trận sau bọn em sẽ cố gắng đạt được thành tích cao nhất.
On the second maps, I would say we were pretty luckier than the first maps, and we also like have our own experiences based on the first map. So we did a good job on the second one, and I think like based on that result, we will keep continue, you know, like pushing harder for the next round.
किसी की हाइट को लेके ऐसे बोलते नहीं है यार। So bad भीम यार, so bad. बाय समर्थ, राधे राधे। गाइस यार मजा आ गया। खैर आरू भाग रहे थे, आरू रन चला रहे वहां पे गायब। 3 किल के साथ, वो तो कम से कम 1 ही किल लेके गए, अपन के तो 3 किल उठाए वहां से। ओ जी ऑन टॉप, ये क्या बोल रहे हैं वो? उनका लैंग्वेज दूसरा है, वो उनको इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट करके उनकी लैंग्वेज में बता रहे हैं। फेस टू फेस नहीं बोलता, मैं यहाँ तो बोल सकता हूँ। छुटकी नहीं बोनी। गाइस यार, यू गाइस आर ओपी ब्रो, ओपी ब्रो। चलो हिंदी की कमेंट्री सुनते हैं।
एट द एंड आतंकी वो आखिरी कंफर्मेशन निकाल के ऊपर भी
इनका ये कहाँ चल रहा है?
उन्हें भी यहाँ पे टेक डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। विस्गॉड इज द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग फॉर ओरंगुटान। सामने से ग्रेनेड, विस्गॉड एक बार फिर से डैमेज, लेकिन रिकवरी करने का मौका पूरा।
अबे इनका बंटे कहाँ चल रहा है?
पूरे फाइट को अपने नाम निकाल सके, बट जो ग्रेनेड को किया जा रहा था सैटर्न की तरफ से, उसके पहले ही उनकी अगर डायरेक्ट फाइट होता है ओरंगुटान की, तब दिक्कत हो सकती है क्योंकि प्लेयर एडवांटेज वो है फ्यूरिया के पास। उसी बीच निग्मा गैलेक्सी बाहर हुए और एक ओपी आखिरी खिलाड़ी रहेंगे। क्या वो इस फाइट को जीत पाएंगे? जी नहीं, लेकिन एक बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश थी। डेविल को उठाना जरूरी होगा। रिवर्व वो तो अपने आप को हिल,
अरे देख लो हिंदी में कितना लेट चल रहा है, बोरिंग।
चिकन डिनर निकाल ले, और जी हाँ वही हुआ।
रिफ्रेश ही है, लाइव पर है।
प्लान्ड गेम फ्यूरिया के लिए जो
अच्छा म्यूट ही अच्छा है। बास्केटबॉल तो खेला है मैंने भी, बट हाइट नहीं बढ़ी। हाइट नहीं बढ़ी यार। चैट तुम में से किस किसने खेला है बास्केटबॉल? बास्केटबॉल में क्या करते थे आप भाई? मैं बास्केटबॉल में क्या करते थे, क्या मतलब? मैं ऑलराउंडर थी। इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं अकेली खेल रही थी।
Oh, they were sleeping day one, but now they're wide awake and they're back in the fray. It's so good to see them play around heaven. Hey, maybe making sure they.
हिंदी में देखो, हिंदी में तो मजा ही नहीं आएगा।
And we'll have a clip later on of how they wrapped up that game.
14 चलो अपन का मैच रैंकिंग है ना, आईजीसी के तो काय रहे थे 5, अपन थर्ड पे थे ना। 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले हैं, 14 फिर से आ गई। कौन? लव फ्रॉम जोनाथन, थैंक यू। मैंने वॉलीबॉल भी बहुत खेला है। बास्केटबॉल लेके भाग जाती थी। अरे यार ये अच्छा था।
Furia able to really just wrap things up. I do want to say big ups to X-Force Rejects as well. They had heaven and they kept it.
No.
Oh no. Oh dear. Yes, the replay coming on.
भाई ये वाला एपिक था गाइस, ये वाला एपिक था। उसके बाद इनकी जो कह के ली, ये गप 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 आतंकी भाई बोले रुकेंगा नहीं, झुकेंगा नहीं साला। फिर बॉल पास करके हाइट थोड़ी बनती है, जाना रे। शाउट आउट प्लीज, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू हैरी पॉटर ऑफिशियल। दस बार दिखाएंगे क्या भाई? वो था इतना फनी। यस भाभी।
That was good. They were able to have line of sight even when the contention started with for thrives against OG. They were able to grab a couple of eliminations.
इसकी भी piercing है, बट बहुत nose piercing बहुत light दिख रही है। See? दोनों साइड है बे। Nice. मस्त लग रहा है। किसकी? वॉच पार्टी की? साउंड अप अच्छी सुनना है तुम लोगों को, कितना सुनने का? अभी वैसे ही चिल्लाएंगे आके। इसमें क्या सुनोगे? मेरी तारीफ कर रहे हैं गाइस। यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे। सुधर जाओ सुधर जाओ।
to now
थोड़ा इंग्लिश सीख लेंगे इधर आना.
games. You know, if you've had kind of you do just want to get into the top 5, have a survival game, be assured that you actually can get in there, and then you can come into the next game.
भाई वो लोल्स भाई है ना, उन पे तो वैसे भी पैसे ऐसे ही आ जाएंगे, हम पे तो 1-2 एड्स के आएंगे यार, आने दो यार. बहुत ज्यादा नया हो फिर ठीक है. Hi Shoaib, I'm all good. सोनी कुड़ी एक कुड़ी जिदा ना मोहब्बत. अरे यार अभी नहीं सुन रही, अभी इनको थोड़ी देर के लिए म्यूट कर देते गाइस, बातचीत करते हैं फिर वापस तो लगना ही है. ये सुंदर करने इतनी अच्छी साउंड में क्या बोल रही है? वो ये कह रही है कि एनी से अच्छी कास्टिंग कोई कर ही नहीं सकता है. ये हिंदुस्तान टाइम्स वालों के पास कहाँ से पहुंच गए हैं नंबर, जो व्हाट्सएप पे कुछ ना कुछ भेजे जा रहे हैं. बस इतना ही नया हूँ. ओजी क्या खेल रही है? पबजी मोबाइल. ओए नजर मत लगाओ. म्यूट देखते हैं इसलिए नहीं आती है. अब पता चला इंग्लिश. गाइस ओवरऑल रैंकिंग अपन की. ओवरऑल रैंकिंग क्या लग रहा है? क्या सीन चैट? बाय. अपन की ओवरऑल रैंकिंग तो आ गई. बस इनको ऐसे ही खेलना है.
I mean, yes, X-Force Rejects have made it out of the bottom 3 by quite a bit actually, but Team RRQ, that's not a team I was expecting to see down here, Max.
फ्यूरिया ने फ्री का चिकन ले लिया. उन पे रश ही नहीं करा आरजेसी ने.
And a lot of people would say that's disappointing, right? For a team that was second place back at PMGO Season 1 and did so good, especially during the PMGC finals. Let them cook, right? They're slow starting team. Yangtaşol, right? I don't know how you say it in Turkish, but they're slow starting team. I wouldn't be too scared for them, at least as they don't make in the bottom 3. We're fine. Ulf will come back eventually in this tournament.
I was going to say, I don't want to flex out my Turkish just yet, all right?
We're not there.
Let's hold on to that one. But before we even move on,
OG rotation और godlike gun power. हैं? आवाज नहीं बढ़ाएंगे और अभी आवाज नहीं बढ़ाएंगे. स्टार्ट होगा ना तब बढ़ाते हैं. बहुत जोर तोड़ का बोलते हैं भाई. कहते करते करते मेरे कान के हो गए. What will you choose? मैं क्यों चूज करूंगी भाई? दोनों अपन की इंडिया की टीम है. इंडिया की टीम जानी चाहिए चाहे कोई भी जाए.
Let's have a quick chat. You know, cast your mind back to PMWC last year. You guys managed to secure the championship. The way that you did that was by consistently putting up placement points. You didn't play too aggressive. You just played your game. Now we've had an entire year since then, and you're going to be joining the group stage tomorrow. Has the strategy changed? What's the plan coming into this year's PMWC?
Especially for the strategy, I don't want to use or be too much, but we will prepare for every possible situation, every scenario that, including we experience in 2025, any new situation that might happen. Also, we don't rely on the same strategy because the strategy,
Okay, keeping the cards close to your chest. I like to hear that. Now, let's talk a little bit about what you're wearing. This is very, very cool. Now, your Yangon Galacticos skin has just released in-game a few days ago. It's traditional Myanmar dress, if I'm not mistaken. Please tell us how it feels to have this kind of representation in-game.
I mean, I'm so proud to be here representing Myanmar and wearing Myanmar culture clothes on the international stage. And also that is so meaningful for our fans and Myanmar people to be like a Myanmar traditional clothes on the international stage.
And if you could say anything to your fans who are watching and preparing themselves for you guys to step out onto the stage tomorrow and compete, what would you like to say to them?
I mean, cheer for us.
Cheer for them, that's what they say. Now, for those of you at home, if you want to get your hands on this incredible skin in-game, just go over to the PMWC event in-game, okay? Now, redeem with perk vouchers, and once you've done that, you'll be able to get your hands on the Yangon Galacticos Champion Outfit Ancient Charm set. Yangon Galacticos, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. I'm going to shake all your hands, boys. Thank you so much. The gloves are really cool as well. And with that being said, let's head back over to the casters to continue day 2 of the group stage.
जाते बोलते भैया वो फटा हुआ ग्लव से दे देना
New school charm. What a sweet guy. And what a fun
ये ड्रेस उनके गेम में आने वाला है ऐसा बोल रहे थे वो चलो गाइस थर्ड मैच here we go boom bam क्लिप दो जॉनथन भी खेल रहे हैं हाँ जोनाथन अभी नहीं खेल रहे अभी तो वो साथ बैठे हैं मैच देख रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं मेरे साथ मेरी शादी बचपन में ही हो गई थी गेम में चलो
But this is going to be a crucial one.
Let's go!
OG up to 80 points now. I think it's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 unless there's some incredible shifts up in the rankings.
Let's start prediction. Zone कहाँ जाएगा?
They're riding high right now. They are feeling good.
कहाँ जाएगा zone? ये तो तुम लोग को tips पे रटा होगा ना? अब बताओ तुम्हारी idling देखी जाए.
Stay up there throughout the entirety of the survival stage. And I can see Hoxie currently has taken
अरे यार आरू अगर होता तो वो होते top players में ना 15 पे है ना
top is doing a huge amount of work for them with 16
इंडिया फ्लैग स्पैम हो जाए लेट्स गो गाइस नजर तो उतार ही दी है अभी इंडिया फ्लैग तुम स्पैम करोगे तभी सब कुछ होगा अबे स्कूल कोई जोन होता है अभी कहाँ जाएगा मतलब नीचे कटेगा या फिर ऊपर जॉर्ज साइड जाएगा कामेश की जाएगा
But OG already now have a nice points bunch.
Sinkies
the Golden 14
Milta जाएगा
points as well, completely tied up in second and third.
Middle ये सही बोल रहे हो.
It's really going to come down to the last match to see who's going to be in our top 5.
मैं तुम्हारे साथ
now looking now towards the bottom of the leaderboards, RRQ in 14th. Now RRQ qualified on a technicality. They've been working hard, putting in the time to try and get through towards that group stage, potentially through to the finals. It'd be shame to see in survival stage, but right now they are not playing up to scratch. So they do a little bit more here. 28 points of the 32 that X-Force Rejects have been able to grab at the back of that last game. But we do have
ये zone किसने भी predict नहीं किया होगा.
At the moment, we've got the Ninetales Fury Org there as well, so you can draw for the Naruto character set 2 and become a sage yourself in game. As we all know, all of the viewers of
OG का rotation बढ़िया है अभी सब जिंदा है.
Because you're here with us, of course.
That's right. That's right. If you could have learned any Naruto jutsu, what would it be?
I told you. Wait, John asked me this question yesterday.
Did he?
आपने मिल्टा बोला था मिलिट्री बेस है वो तो पूरा.
I have the same answer.
What is it?
Bro, not again.
Very nice.
I had like such weird deja vu for a second there.
There you go.
Damn, let me...
I'll tell you what, I'm going...
Give me a second.
Okay, now
give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
You know what? I'll tell you, it doesn't have a couple secs, and that is going to be Thunder Talk Gaming once again. Losing players super early on. Sitting is knocked. And Shiva with the vehicle swap.
बीच में आइडिया को chat पे मिल जाएगी. पूरे player अलग हैं.
Oh! Watch out because Seeing is already there, putting that punishment down. So Thunder Talk, X-Force Rejects, battling it out, back and forth. Reverb is going to get thirsted. Sitting did survive.
Go.
He looks like he is going to crawl to safety. Are you kidding me?
So Thunder Talk
shutting down that push from X-Force Rejects. One little mistake.
Whoa!
Absolutely.
Bro!
X-Force Rejects leading 1 there. I was looking up Jutsus in the meantime.
All right. Change your decision?
No, but hey, I actually have this tattooed on my back, but it's the Dead Demon Consuming Seal. That one's cool. That one is cool.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't use it because I would knock myself in game using that.
Maybe lock down your lunch so no one takes it, right?
I know. I have to.
That's right. You know what?
I need a res, bro. I need a res.
I need a res.
I need a reanimation jutsu right now. Come on, bro.
I'm going with the flying Raijin, dude.
Yeah, that is cool. That is big.
You can't. I think it's just too dang good. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you need me, I can have you marked, pow, and I'm right there. But what can I say?
I mean, Minato is the GOAT. So,
yes.
yeah, you ain't wrong. But we are jumping down towards Sosnovka. And we do have to talk about this.
Yes.
We do got to talk about this because this is
Bhai, ye wala match to bhai.
But it is also the first time we've actually seen it down towards Sosnovka.
Dag wala match hai ye wala to pakka se. Ye wala match tum dekho.
Day 2. Down towards the south side of the map.
Ye wala match.
Their cross right now. Enigma Galaxy are also looking to move across. And 4th Drives, they're just not holding it. I think they were much more concerned with having a spot right now. They're on 69 points, which is great. It is good. But we want to see a bit more for themselves. They don't want to end up dropping out on a catastrophic turn of events coming through towards the end of the day.
For sure.
Better for sure. And with 69, they do have a little bit of a gap from 6th place. But with how these teams are playing, I mean, that we've seen gaps like that get shut down.
Chris निकल गया है लहरों की कश्ती में.
Especially when you got Fudia
क्या कर रहे हैं?
up the leaderboards. They have 54. They're within easy range of Bigma Galaxy. Bigma Galaxy, as a matter of fact, they're one of these teams that really need this game right here because things are getting spicy for sure.
One more kekri.
Look at on over here, especially this is a very difficult zone. We have a nice hard shift down the military.
My boys have got the double
hovercraft.
That is actually a massive advantage on Sosnovka. You want to keep those up as long as possible. You can sort of hide them.
Yeah, especially if you can go hunt down one of those welding guns. Man, that's going to be so good.
Guys, फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी my channel पे नए हैं. Let's go.
Teams that are already in military base. 4th Drives and Enigma Galaxy are mighty close to each other here.
अरे हिंदी में बहुत पीछे चलता है, मजा नहीं आएगा. समझो, उनका क्वालिटी भी नहीं है.
So that's going to be interesting to see. A lot of teams want to take in that position there.
Yeah, KRX actually heading over towards the slope, moving upwards towards 4th Drives' position. Ulf is yet to cross yet, just worried at the moment. There is a jump to be made for Ulf here into top 5. They want it on this game.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं. Hi Shivam, hello.
Galaxy is right on that cusp at the moment. Yeah. Keep a white-knuckled grip to keep this one going.
Aurora
Gaming. These last 3 matches coming up are going to be so insane. You know what?
I'm excited.
Me too, and I am just so happy.
What?
Oh, look at this. GOAT going down. Killer Joe is out. Moxie is hurt. So X-Force Rejects do cross the bridge. They head to Novo, and they end up getting the better of GOAT. Meanwhile, look at this. They're on a glider, getting themselves a position in this next circle.
Yeah, it's sad to see as well because it's going to be Fuchsman as well as Force going forward.
Hello, Hayan. Exactly.
There's also a crash glider here too, so it looks like GOAT was double gliding. KRX is double hovering. But yeah, I think for X-Force Rejects, this was cool. I like this from them. I gotta disagree
Market
with
में glider fight होने वाला है.
I think that last match, it did feel a little bit lucky, honestly. You play Heaven, and they sort of immediately lost as soon as they moved away from Heaven.
Yeah.
Okay?
मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया.
That's okay. It's okay to get lucky sometimes.
PMWs.
But it also feels bad when you instantly lose players running out into a singular sideline. I want to see more. So that is more promising to me than anything. And it's coming in at 8 minutes into the game. Capability to take down a squad moving in and have the wherewithal to set up in Novo.
and actually get some eliminations.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all I know is that if I get zone locked towards the end, I'm feeling lucky. That's for sure, right? But you got to still put in the work, even if that happens. This next circle does pop all the way down to military. So yeah, now there's no question of where this zone is
ये
headed.
तो हमारा वाला घटिया zone बना है. This zone is very, very, very bad.
Island circle.
Very
you know what I'm saying?
bad.
So no splits here. It's just going to be who
भड़बू
is the
नहीं हो,
best in
भड़बू नहीं
order to
हो.
get this win.
ये कौन खेल रहा है आप?
Obviously,
जी.
the center of Airstrip is pretty strong. Good place to play. You could even head over towards C block too. Not a bad spot. Worth playing going forward. KRX with the double hovercraft have a ton of capability to move in, but it seems like they may have ditched them somewhere.
KRX का बंदा उतरा तो.
Oh boy. Look to see the action is starting to ring off us. Julia's getting mighty close here. Geek gonna go ahead and find a spot in military.
वही तो गोट के वैसे भी दो ही बचे.
Oh, nice jump shot. Ragnarok though. Oh, it wasn't nice enough because Hoxie shoots him out of the air and shuts him down.
Bro.
Aurora trying to make the cross here versus Ulf. Ulf got across a little bit earlier. They rung the bell on this one, and Aurora starts to move up. Reaper's already down. Zio trying to hit some mad shotgun shots. I don't know what he was thinking. And out top with his signature Mini 14, it's not enough as Kelsey from behind will find the shots towards him, leaving just Doc.
Shit, guys, फटाफट से like and subscribe करें. क्या लगता है अपन की टीम कैसे आएगी? क्या लगता है तुमको? क्या लगता है?
Match number 3 here for the second day. Aurora in 4th place.
कैसे आएंगे?
Like this is gonna be tough. It's gonna really be those last 3 matches for Aurora if they're gonna make it into the top 5. So worst case scenario for Aurora, Enigma Galaxy, Flash, Udia all pop off here. You can see Maniac looking for some cheeky angles. And look at him go. He's going to be able to try and jump all the way to the top, and he does. So Maniac busting out his parkour skills, showing people this is how it's done. This is how you get up on top. And
नीचे तो देखो, नीचे.
His footsteps are pretty loud though. Let's see if they can hear him up there.
Doc's like, what the hell, man? You're making a lot of noise.
Oh, man, the coach didn't look too happy. We saw that little coach's corner. Let's see if Doc can make him smile. As Rolex is like, hey, nobody's here, right?
There's no way.
Nobody's here, right?
Are we trigger discipline on this one? That's crazy.
No!
Oh, gets the thirst though. And he did get shot in the back, right? Am I tripping?
No, you're not.
Bro,
that was ballsy
ये तो प्रमोशन वाले बंदे ऐसे हार्ट अटैक देते हैं. प्रमोशनल जिनका चलता है.
No reaction.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Nil point.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh. He did get shot in the back.
He did, right? Yeah, I was like.
My boy just stood on the stairs.
Just saying, you know what? If I'm going down,
Dog भाई से नहीं हो पा रहा भाई.
I'm convinced I'm part of Gary stuff.
I'm safe.
ना हो पा रहे.
Oh man, Yusuf getting caught out.
ये तो इतना open.
I thought he was on top of the hole. If he was on top of here, interesting.
दिल का कलर बता दो. आज मैं दिल के कलर के कपड़े पहन कर रही हूँ, guys.
But now it looks like we're gonna see Ulf just hard commit.
I mean, Alula's coming in here as well.
So Ulf got a lot of points to grab. I think they're gonna hold on to the spot for a lot longer.
I mean, why not? I mean, Ulf right now, feels like people are feeding them points. Ulf's like they're not even trying to make this difficult.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe करें यार.
Just meals, free meal
Like
tickets.
बताओ कितने हो गए?
Bridge. Yeah, I'll eat that up every time.
Like a fire.
Circle does move far down towards the southeast though. X-Force Rejects did try and pick up the buildings down towards the southwest side of C block, but KRX is nice and set up. However, a lot of these teams are going to have to make their way out of airstrip, and quite a few times that can be a difficult task. Getting out across that road, you're massively silhouetted in that situation. It's a question of if anyone else has those sight lines. And this is a big move from RRQ. They are flying through teams on the southern edge.
I like this play actually. I think if you're RRQ, you're right now
Top
5 is going to be really tough. Like you need to pop.
We got to make a play.
We got to make a crazy play, and in order to make at least to the survival
I don't
stage,
think इनको brace से जाना चाहिए,
right?
guys.
Let's take the risk now especially with Miramar coming up. Let's full send it to the center, and they do make it there safely. So it looks like that bet did end up paying. Oh, as soon as I say that, AJ gets a knock and thirst onto one of the players from RRQ. So, maybe a little bit too greedy on that rotation.
Yeah, well, I would say you should assume the players are going to be playing down towards these very much coastal edges. I think it's a very typical area to work with as well.
For sure. And they had so much space here, you know, I just think
there wasn't a reason for
केकड़ी भी
it.
बैठे हैं
Yeah.
So
उनके ही केकड़ी okay
at least one off the back of that. A lot of
Bye
teams
free
are
वाले
unwilling
jewels
to move
आने
now they're inside
दो
the
3
circle.
more subs we
I think it also
need
seems that there's a lot
for
of teams unwilling to
5-10
move on the
फटाफट से
outer
कर दे
edges
जो भी
too.
हमारे चैनल पे नए
That's one
हैं
of those mistakes you point out, right? Because it's just a pure mistake. Like, there's certain ones that you could be like, all right, it was a coin toss. They could have gone left, they could have gone right, and they just made a bad bet. But that was one where you just kind of lost a player pretty unnecessarily on the side of RRQ. And it's those little tiny ones that they just like are a domino effect to your demise. So it could have been like, oh, we could have won the game with 15 points, but now we're stuck in a third place with 2. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens though as we look at this. Ooh, nice shot of that map. Let's see where the circle goes though. Are we going to have a crazy shift? Does it set her up? That's going to make things interesting. Oh,
Man, that's sad for RQ though.
That is tough.
You make a big play for the south side and assuming it's going to move out away from airstrip, it runs it straight back. And KRX,
इस वाले पे तो
honestly,
पूरी AGAL
they're
बैठी
pretty happy with
है
their spot. They're even happier now.
Can he
And if they still got the double hovercraft, they will be very well set up going into this late game. Not that they need to move much, but they can create some really good impromptu cover.
भाई बहुत जोर काटेगा
Will fly straight across this bridge. Gaming
OG team है इंडिया की गोड के 2 ही बंदे बचे थे
RRQ
एक तो गया
flip to a new area. Fuchsman's on the other side.
They made the push quick.
A bunker each.
पर दोनों अलग-अलग क्यों बैठे थे यार साथ में खेलना चाहिए था है ना बहुत दूर जाना है वो ही तो ऐसे तो उन्होंने हीलिंग्स ले रखा होगा तब भी वो लोग जोन आउट है
with those hovercrafts.
अब आएंगे
So that's a really good position, especially if the zone decides to go ahead and hard shift down south. So teams now taking some of their final spots. A lot of teams though still need to get this zone.
Take care, you do take care.
Leaderboard squad OG. They are still way over there in blue, just barely crossing the bridge, super late. Ula is in the
Guys,
same
फटाफट
position
से
on the
लाइक
other
एंड
side as
सब्सक्राइब
well.
कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं लेट्स गो 3 subs we need 4 5 10 let's go
All gamers a little bit scared of it, and I know that OG likes to really analyze how they want to go forward. So if they still think a team's there, like they did yesterday on Miramar Gaming Stars, they'll try and figure out a different situation. Now they're trying to wrap on the northern edge, which I do think this is kind of interesting. They could come down from the hillside and sling into the south side of C block if they wanted to. But it's certainly an interesting one, and I think if you can see all gamers flying in towards that eastern side, maybe this is the play, and it looks like to be what they're going for.
Yeah, they're
पड़ी दूसरे का जोन काटने गए थे फ्यूरिया भाई
Looks like one of his tires did get popped out. He's in trouble. Quick, getting a knock onto Aaron. AG just trying to send it to safety, but he pops him out the vehicle.
किल उठा लिया मैपल का
Fury has been marshalling this northeast road for a long time. Pulling out the badge.
Pulling out the buggy.
Yeah.
That one real quick.
Badge has been put away, apparently.
Yes, it has.
By the Flash here. You are playing on that eastern side as well, so they'll
Bro.
go back to the hillside.
अपन की टीम पहुंच गई है जोन तो आ गई है
You know, just barrel down that hilltop.
Heal up हो
the
रहे हैं
sidelines for quite a while until you in front of C block. It's not the craziest position, but you get a position at this stage. It is kind of lit.
Yeah, dude.
यहाँ पे तो पूरा जोन बना गया है स्मोक सोलर is very needed बहुत open है
It's going to work out.
हर जगह से पड़ेगा
situation has to be super low because they blew.
Good point.
They blew through them just getting into here. But you know what? The fact that they are here and have such a point sponge on top is a good thing going for them for sure.
ओजे किधर है अभी दिखाया ही नहीं जोन ही नहीं दिखाया फाइट नहीं हो रही है अभी इनकी बट वो सब जोन आ चुके हैं
They're going to be so wild, right? And I'm just very happy that John got his rest before them.
Oh, he needs that nap, dude. You'll need that nap because you better be bringing the thunder going into those next few games.
बफर हो रहे नहीं ठीक है एक बार आप रिफ्रेश कर लो अरे यार आतंकी नॉक हो गए
The problem is the coach
दो नॉक हो गए यार
is that they're shown for about 2 seconds. We realize
कहाँ
they're very
fight हो
sad,
रही है?
but then we
दिखाई नहीं
take it
रहे।
away.
Dude, they're just sad or serious, dude. They're just like.
I think the production should keep the coach corner cameras up for a good 15.
से हुई है
We're
fight।
gonna lock in with them.
Good 15 seconds. Oh, I would love to see the coach's POV too, like in the middle of a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
नॉक ही हुई है अभी फिनिश का तो कुछ आया नहीं है ओके
Silence putting some shots down range.
भाई अपन ने जोन तो ले लिया है
This is a tough circle here, especially if it does go down.
बहुत
south.
दूर से नॉक किया है
That
दो
airfield
लेकिन
there's not a lot of coverage in that area.
No, you're pretty much playing against the fence right now. Playing off the back of vehicles you still have that aren't
nice going yes guys यार क्या लगता है भाई
dragging
chat
the bumper down the side of the road with them.
क्या लगता है chat
This is not a horrible spot to play and they just have to be absolutely
भाई इंडिया
proactive.
स्पैम कर दो तभी कुछ होगा वरना नहीं होगा Let's go अरे FL तो मर ही जाए
Can QXZ hit a nutty grenade, pops it back in
FL को तो सबसे पहले नॉक फिनिश दे दो सब
My goodness me, they were fast to this location. But wow, the utility.
Oh, GC building yes. उन्होंने पूरा उधर का कवर कर लिया है. Let's go.
On as well.
Yeah.
होते हैं ये सी बिल्डिंग क्रॉस कर गए वो लोग.
It's pretty much almost impossible.
सी बिल्डिंग पूरा क्लियर है कोई है ही नहीं उधर की टीम. यहाँ से किल्स निकाल सकते हैं अब रोटेशन जाएगा. फ्यूरिया गई तो गई.
Going back to that little coverage. So, but Team Flash.
अरे this good why?
A hard commit. It's up to them to win this fight. Oh, great teamwork there with a 2v1. They are fully taking advantage of Geek, catching them off guard. I don't think they really expected them to push. And if you're Geek, it's kind of your fault there. You had to make sure that you got at least some shots onto them coming on in. But they were able to fully push this.
Come on, guys. यार kills निकालो. Knock मत हो.
Team Flash is pushing up little by little.
Oh, RGC उन पे वापस से push कर रही है.
They came in with Zeus around the corner, still on fire. Oh my goodness me! They toast him up a little bit. But he crunches back down on them with a couple of shots through from the DBS. Lovely to see here from the Flash, but yet there's only one step away to get up on that building. You pincer on both sides. It's hard to deal with if you don't have a player on the bottom floor. That team is already hurting. So it's a good identification from Flash. A good identification how that building is best aggressed upon. So yeah, well done. Very, very well done. And now they have the ability to hold up both KRX and Fury in the near future.
Yeah, I mean, we had to see Geek up on that top floor. And you could see exactly that's what Flash is doing. They have 2 up on top, just keeping an eye out.
RGC के 2 ही बंदे लाइव हैं. यहाँ से पढ़ रहे हैं अपनी टीम को.
Flash to just push up and get it done. Silence throwing a smoke right onto himself here. We know that was on.
Damn, well, that is a nice nade. I think he's trying to get the M79 over towards.
Breach check है वो.
The play was knocked, but it's kind of just given away where he's playing. Got the pumpy.
Breach.
And a nade. This has to be a special one. But the door's closed on him. Oh dear.
I got Furia.
Oh, and that nade's gonna knock him out. It's
One
just
player still alive, bro.
Just go on over to the wide open field.
Woo!
Chief barely getting outside of that Molotov range. KRX, they want this elimination. They're just scared. Good been served, and that is Furia out of there, roasted to a crisp.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate for Chief. Was not the chef
kill तो
in that scenario, that's for sure. But now we have
चमक रही हो इतना क्यों चमक रही हो मतलब?
Basic big task here.
मैं तो normally बैठी हूँ यार इस पे.
Through airstrip, there's a lot of little bits of interesting terrain. The airplanes themselves as well in the way.
Circle is closing in stage 6.
But this open area, so easy to dodge away from a lot of the nades. See how Ulf is able to play this one out. Get a quick replay on this one.
Oh!
Nice nade from XZ.
Bro, grenadier for a reason. India team OG. Ganpati Bappa Moria. Let's
get to the survival stage at this point. Top 5.
और Angutan and Godlike. Godlike के कल से matches हैं.
They have to literally win all 3. But let's get into this game here. This is what's important. RQ shutting down X-Force Reject, saying nope, that is going to be it for you guys. But look at our leaderboards here. We got so many people in the top 9 still alive. These leaderboards are going to get crazy. Up on top. Scarface was so much
fight तो इधर ही है exactly.
Not trying to give away his position and gets the lock onto Lord. He's got another though.
I mean, they must have passed all the nades.
40 का एक बंदा बहुत दूर से cover दे रहा है, bro.
He's up on high. He's dropping bombs.
Huzaifa knock हुआ.
A moment.
Okay.
The Galaxy struggling. Hold up. Fourth Thrives decide they
Oh,
move
Huzaifa
over in
to
the
side
midst of
है.
all the chaos. Satan very low. But my goodness me, 40 bullets left basically. Aaron will finish
Let's
off
go,
Satan.
guys.
Kelsey takes a big
Flag
hit
idhar
here.
hai, spam.
This is a large game. 8 eliminations coming through. An almost impossible push for them that they're making happen here.
Oh, they needed this one. They needed this one so bad. 24 gets the knock on a Scarface, and that is that critical angle taken
I don't know.
away.
Okay.
So now they no longer
not
have the high
finished.
ground. T24 is starting to push those nades through
way.
and gets the lock. He's
I
down
think
to
he
half
knock
an
over.
HP though. Gets knocked in return. Falak though is here, and he came to play. 1v1 situation. Falak up close and personal with the shotgun. He's got the range. He switches to the M4 and shuts him down. Falak with 1 HP, making it happen for his team.
3 legendary players on the same location. It's Falak, Aaron, and Coops. And Coops
भाई
comes
ये
out
उसको
on
बचाकर
top.
भी आ गया Huzaifa को.
Goodness me.
Nice.
They needed him to dunk
zone
it
से
into the
गया
hoop
है
here, and he's certainly done that. Looks to move away.
West God यार पोजीशन ही निकाल ले.
Who rocks up to the location? They're on
अपनी
set,
तो टीम इस
they're
वाले
on
मैंने
deck,
एक
and
kill
they're
से नहीं
looking
ली.
to get themselves out of the danger zone.
I don't know वहाँ पे इन्होंने क्या किया.
Sweeping up the dust
Zone में
after
तो
that
इतना
one.
बढ़िया.
That was wild. So many superstars just going at it. And look at our top 3. Still in the game, but only single players alive. Next zone goes on over to the left. This thing is ping-ponging all over the place.
The Flash, though, they've got an unreal spot on this
पता
one.
नहीं
They
क्या
just
कर
have
रहे
to deal with
इन्होंने यार.
KRX in the near future, and KRX, they
कैसे?
are low on supplies. Team Flash has got a lovely little watchtower to
Zone में
make
थे
sure they aren't
proper.
walking up to them too quickly, and then you're right, it is very much open space after them. Likely the circle pulls away from both WizGod and the Flash.
KRX तो
No
fight
one
हो
wants to
गई है
move
फिर
out to
से
this
for
open zone.
sure.
This is a very difficult circle for everyone. I am more surprised
Kills
that
निकाल ले.
Finishman has been left
और position
uninvaded inside the
आ जाए.
bunker over towards the
बस.
eastern side for so long. And it certainly kept them safe. All right.
Dude, he be fooping right there. Foops, man, just holding it down. He ain't moving at all, I'll tell you that. The second he walks out, he's
और
done.
कुछ नहीं
Honestly,
चाहिए.
just go out the blue zone. He's got a smoke in his hand. He may try, but
I mean, they're not at the point. I mean, that run
just
out.
don't
is,
try.
That
Honestly,
run out
like
is
this,
hellish. I mean,
it's over. If he makes it even into that white line of this circle, then I'm talking about GOAT are gonna win this whole tournament.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
कुछ मत कर
it's a
विस्गॉड
hard
यार
push
चाय
out
पी वहाँ
because
बैठ के
there's
आराम
tiny
से.
ridge line you can play.
Single तो
But
गया.
by the time you show your face,
Position
that
और माफ
The second
कसम.
he looked out,
Hey,
the second he
Hey,
even
yo.
looked. Oh,
Check this setup
Bro.
out. Oh, KRX, I wish you come to the door right now. Nade goes through, looks to be fairly decent, but Hoxie doesn't jump out the window. But the Flash, they've got a nasty surprise waiting for them at the door.
Look at that. The stall and all those gas cans. They wanted to make sure they had the perfect setup if they did push in. But now
Huzaifa
we're
गए
gonna see
क्या?
KRX get beat up by
Huzaifa ने एक
four
knock
drives,
निकाला है.
trying to make something happen. Team Flash though.
Kill निकालना चाह रहे हो ना? दो knock कर दिए. Kill दिए गया.
Not able to make the push.
Kill
I
confirm
think
हो गए.
Huzaifa stole a lot of those elims, though, unfortunately.
Bro,
RQ still
welcome
going. Huzaifa
to
gets
international
himself up
lobby.
into
Nine is
Lord.
good. पीछे आ
Strong
गया.
position in the game here. RQ, Gemforce will find WizGod. Huzaifa at least secures himself a third place here. But RQ absolutely will pull themselves out of the bottom spots this game. It's a certainty at this point.
Position लेने थी ना.
But we are centering
क्यों भाई
up
कर
over
दी?
towards horrendously open ground.
Huzaifa, man, last player up for 4 Thrives, does get this just one piece of coverage in this circle. What can he do with it? Especially if he's very fortunate to catch RQ and Flash fight each other. Who knows what could happen? But Flash are going to have to push on out of that position. You can see him holding that kind of satellite tower position. So get a little bit of coverage here, but there's just nothing. It is all wide open field. Everybody just hugging the edge for the little bit of coverage they have.
You can see this is one of the most disgusting areas of the map.
Gross, dude. This is
कोई भी zone में नहीं है.
It really is. Yeah, I think gross is a good way to put it. RQ is moving forward though. They get themselves over towards the ballistics.
Spotted.
Playing up on top.
Spotted. Spotted.
It's a good shot from the par. Expect nothing less. Hazaifa, the pile driver, off in the distance, looking to smash these two teams apart as a solo. Quick tap fire.
He's gonna have to tap fire. He's only got like 70 rounds left, and to make it even less, trying to get another elimination though. Genfoss actually gets that knock on the bows. He's going for the thirst. He wants all the points here, but it's not gonna be enough. That's 4 thrives out of there. Here we go. It's Team Flash versus RQ.
A nice interview with Flash earlier on. They were looking to find some more success today. There were some decent games yesterday. But can they secure the chicken dinner here at our halfway mark of day 2? Try and get themselves towards a position to get a direct qualification through the finals in the top 5. Zeus playing off the back of the loot crate. Has the ghillie suit. Might actually be insanely important.
उन लोगों ने इसमें किल निकाले, अपन की टीम का किल नहीं आया.
RRQ, a lot on the line for them right now. Win the final player left alive.
It's all up to RRQ here. They needed this win so desperately,
अपन के किल नहीं आया ना.
especially with 3
Place
matches
point
after
भी
this.
कितना ही
They're
रहेगा.
trying to make that last second run into the top 5, and a chicken dinner here could be the beginning of that. But well, Team Flash, they're pushing themselves big up the leaderboards. Here we go. It's just win. He's got the last rock, but it ain't gonna be big enough. It's RRQ getting the chicken dinner right when they needed it.
Playing off the missile, they certainly will rocket up the leaderboard with that one. It's an important moment for this team at this stage of the day, but the fight is not done yet.
वहाँ से यार एक तो किल निकाल सकते थे, थोड़ा होल्ड करते, अपने बैक साइड देखना चाहिए था. पता नहीं विस्गोर ने क्या किया. एक-एक करके सब छोड़ गए यार. अगर मरते नहीं ना तो बढ़िया था. है ना?
All right, good. You know, we're alive. Okay, let's see what we can do though before we really get happy.
But Flash, honestly, they played well. I think the aggression onto that compound versus GK just, it was gorgeous.
It's a third match.
Really well set up, honestly. I think there's been multiple times we've seen Flash where they've demonstrated just great map knowledge, but more than that, great tactical knowledge of how to play those moments.
नींद आने लगी. चले गया भाई, कुछ खाने पीने के लिए ले आए, बट कुछ खाया जा नहीं रहा है. खिचड़ी बनवानी पड़ेगी. 5 पॉइंट आया. हाँ, 4th पोजीशन, 1 किल. ठीक है, नॉट बैड, बट वो ये कि एक-एक करके मर गए ना सब. अपन के एक-एक करके मरे हैं, सब एक-एक करके मरे. एवरीवन सब एक-एक करके मर गए. पता नहीं कैसे मर गए. गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी मेरे चैनल पे नए हैं. लेट्स मेक इट 3 more subs for 134, 5, 10. चलो.
That's what all the teams have their sights on this tournament. They're gorgeous. PMWC at EWC.
ओनियन के साथ आम का अचार भी. अरे मेरे को टॉन्सिल्स हो रही है तो आई कांट ईट, इसलिए बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है. चारों ये मैच भी अपना था. अरे हाँ ना यार, बट ये लोग क्या करे नहीं पता मेरे को. आई डोंट नो. दिखाई नहीं रहे हैं, अपनी टीम को दिखाई नहीं रहे हैं, और लोगों की फाइट्स दिखा रहे हैं. मतलब हमारी ओजी की टीम की फाइट ही नहीं दिखा रहे हैं लोग. दिखाई नहीं रहे हैं अपन की टीम का.
उनके लिए जरूरी था. हमने ऑल गेमर को भी वही करते हुए देखा है, हमने वही ओरांगुटान को भी करते हुए देखा है. पर अगर इस मैच के एमवीपी की बात करें तो वो ज़्यूस हैं टीम फ्लैश के, जिन्होंने 5 फिनिशेस निकाले हैं. डैमेज बहुत बढ़िया डील किया. पर इन सब के बीच में देखिए, मुझे कुछ बातें हैं जो याद आती रहती है जब हमारी टीम वहाँ पर गई, चाहे वो ओरांगुटान हो, गॉडलाइक का भी खेलना बाकी है. तो मतलब काफ़ी सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जो कहते रहते हैं कि भाई अभी शायद उतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है. अगर वो सर्वाइवल में भी पहुँच पाए तो भी बहुत बड़ी बात है. आरू पूरे इरांगल में घूम के कह रहे सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है. वो मैं टेबल टॉप पर बैठा हूँ ना, तो थोड़ा तेज बोलेंगे तो शायद आवाज पहुंच जाए.
नीचे से आवाज कम कर.
बिल्कुल
आपको नहीं लगता इन्होंने बहुत सभ्य तरीके से बात बोली? मेजी के दिल में जो बात है वो उन्होंने सही तरीके
वो
से
यहाँ नहीं
बताई
बोल
है।
सकते।
हमें इसीलिए सभ्य तरीके से बोलना पड़ा, लेकिन मैं भी उस बात से पूरे तरीके से सहमत हूँ जिस तरीके से इन्होंने ये बात कही है, क्योंकि इस बार हमने उनकी रोटेशनल मास्टर क्लास भी देख ली। इसके पहले एज एन आईजीएल उनके फ्रैग्स किस तरीके से आ रहे थे वो भी देख लिया है हमने। वो अपनी टीम को कैसे गाइड कर रहे हैं वो भी देख लिया। Although, ये सर्कल बहुत डिफिकल्ट था खेलना, लेकिन इस जोन के अराउंड वो पूरा अराउंड द सर्कल रोटेट करना, फिर अपने आप को एक सही जगह पर रखना। चाहे एक खिलाड़ी बचा है लेकिन उस एक खिलाड़ी से फाइट से पहले प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स के लिए जाना, हर चीज दिखाई है।
Exactly, टॉप पे है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कंपटीशन को लाइटली लिया जाए। स्टिल ट्राइंग द लेवल
हेलो खिलाड़ी,
नतीजा हमको मैच रैंकिंग्स में नजर आता है। आरआरक्यू इन 18 पॉइंट्स के साथ खुद को सर्वाइवल स्टेज तक पहुंचाने की जो जर्नी है उस पे लग चुके हैं। टीम फ्लैश ये ऑलरेडी काफी अच्छा कर रहे थे, बट 17 पॉइंट्स विल मेक देयर लाइव्स बेटर। फोर्थ राइव्स इस गेम के अंदर ये भी सर्वाइवल पे
एक ही किल निकला है, किल आना चाहिए था यार,
गैलेक्सी की
किल नहीं आए।
बहुत इंटेंस हो गई थी एंड दे ऑलमोस्ट लॉस्ट द गेम देयर।
फिर तो पानी, हाँ ना, पानी भी अभी तक नहीं पिया है यार, गिलास में करके पीना पड़ रहा है।
निकालने में कामयाब रहे। एक पॉइंट पे ऐसा लग रहा था कि
बॉटल का मैच कल से है,
लेकिन इस पूरे गेम पे हमारे जो कास्टर्स हैं उनका क्या रिएक्शन था उसके ऊपर अभी हम नजर डालेंगे। देखेंगे कि उन्होंने इस गेम को किस पीओवी से देखा।
किस पीओवी से देखा? अच्छे पीओवी से देखा होगा यार।
It is about finishing the story this roster started last year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless, and one knock could quickly become a complete squad wipe. Doc, Top, Zeol, and Refus could all take over a fight, but at times, they looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully connected team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
आप कब खेलोगे इंटरनेशनल? मेरे को क्या करना है खेल के? है तो मेरी टीम। ये ऐसे ही बोलते हैं क्या?
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums, but still no trophy.
За өнгөрсөн жилийн өдгөн бол бас 2 том тэмцээнд world-оор баримдсан.
अरोरा का टॉप है। जाने दो गाइस, अपन के मतलब का नहीं है। लेट्स गो गाइस, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे। जो भी हमारे चैट में नए हैं, पुराना दिखा रहे हैं कि 2025 में क्या क्या हुआ, कैसे हुआ।
Hiding.
Their qualification run showed promising signs. Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared more connected. Coordination was on full display in the final.
जाने दो, हिंदी वाला देख लो थोड़ी देर। ये तो भी दिखाई नहीं रहे।
They wiped out the last team and won the EECA finals by the
बातचीत करते हैं जब तक। चलो लेट्स गो। हाय करण, व्हाट्स अप? हेलो जॉनथन बे, क्या हाल चाल? नेम क्या है? 40 atmosphere. इनके में कोई एक्साइटमेंट क्यों नहीं है भाई? हैं? फिंगर हार्ट, थैंक यू सो मच। इनके में कोई एक्साइटमेंट का एक को नहीं होता है। हाँ शिवम, अभी आप इन टॉप पे हैं ओवरऑल लीडर बोर्ड में। 100, थैंक यू सो मच। WOG, लेट्स गो। ये तो अभी का है गाइज। यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। कितने लाइक हो गए यार? लाइक नहीं करोगे तो मजा कैसे आएगा गाइज यार?
थोड़ा बच
शॉपिंग कार्ट,
कम ऑन यार।
थंडर टॉक, दुख है दर्द है।
Come on guys यार, like button दबाओ यार, like button.
कितने वर्ड्स थे उसमें?
ऐसा तो बुझाना था खूबसूरत कोई जिस मुझे से वो दरिया।
दूसरी एक और टीम है जो जैसा बाबा कहते हैं ना, अर्श से फर्श तक का सफर ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो तय करने वाला। मैं यहाँ पे गीके की बात कर रहा हूँ। मेजी आपसे जानना चाहूंगा, चिकन डिनर होने के बावजूद भी बॉटम 3 से ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं है।
आप कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं?
नहीं, मैं बस ये कह रहा था गया।
अच्छा,
गुड बाय हो गया।
पर मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ठीक है, फर्स्ट मैच में उन्होंने चिकन डिनर निकाला जरूर, पर उसके बाद अगर आप कंसिस्टेंसी की बात करते हैं तो वो कहीं पर भी दिखाई नहीं दी। एक भी सिंगल मैच ऐसा नहीं था जहां शायद वो पहले राउंडों की झलक दिखाई दी हो। आप जीके को गोट से जरूर थोड़ा सा तुलना उनसे कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि गोट भी उसी प्रकार से खेल रही है, पर कम से कम वो
hashtag 1 किया तो आपको डांस करना होगा। ले बेटा, ले बेटा, ले बेटा।
और देखना ये कि आज के दिन का परफॉर्मेंस उनका कैसा रहता है, बिकॉज़ कल जिस तरह मोमेंटम पिक किया था, 2 चिकन डिनर्स इन्होंने निकाले थे सेम डे के अंदर, वो काफी ज्यादा इंप्रेसिव।
ले बेटा।
बट और कोई फैक्ट्स मिस्टर शर्मा हमारे लिए अबाउट दिस पर्टिकुलर लॉस? थंडर टॉक और साथ ही साथ अरोरा के बारे में तो आप बता चुके हैं, बट एनी अदर टीम?
मैं तो मतलब बस मेजी के साथ कुछ बातों से सहमति रख के बैठा हूँ। जब हम बैक स्टेज बातें कर रहे थे, मेजी मतलब डे लव से भरा हुआ है। ऐसे अगर बात करें,
अरे यार इनका तो नाच सुनूं तो बढ़िया है। चैट
कमाल का प्रदर्शन है।
अब ये नहीं सुनते हैं भाई, ये नहीं सुनेंगे भाई, पनौतियां लगती है।
टॉप 5 में घुसे, दिक्कतें
नहीं 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 नहीं।
Be a bit of a you need to start doing a lot better. We've seen exports rejects do better. We've seen it now, none other than the team that just ended up winning RRQ do better to get themselves out of that bottom 3. As we're looking at a head-to-head here from Flash and 4 Thrives. And 4 Thrives, my gosh, Falak can definitely do his thing. He's still showing that they want to go for that first place because they should be able to go for that first. Is that Glitter? Glitter! Whoa, wait, come back, come back, come back. I actually want to see if we can get a club. Is there any club championship update?
Oh, no. But I'm literally going to get one right now, so stay tuned.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Glitter Explosion, our championship update person. Just the girl. She knows everything about CC. But going back to some of the other with 4 Thrives, right? They're still battling with OG for that first place. If you end up being in first place, you will be able to crush those keys.
Yeah, they've been having a bit of a tougher time in the last few games today because the finish is always just a solo of 4 Thrives. You're not seeing like the dominant force, 4-3 players alive just steamrolling every team in these matches. No, it was Huzaifa earlier on in that Heaven finish. It was IQ. I want to see the just dominance of 4 Thrives back in these games because right now it's been a bit silent, but day 1-7 was just so good for them. It should still be enough for them to remain in that top 5.
One team that we haven't seen being able to be dominant or even currently in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken, when we get a chance to end up looking at the overall, is Ulf. Ulf is a team that a lot of us were expecting to go straight from groups to finals because of the performance that they have had this year.
Yeah, it was about a 3.3 average point for yesterday, just eliminations alone. And for a squad of this caliber, I mean, their first few games to only achieve sort of like 10 points, which is compared to some of the other squads. But it's unusual coming out of this match. And they were able to have control over the western side. They had that little bit of defense. They were able to sort of get the car and place it on the hill against 4 Thrives. They were so incredibly grouped in that contention. It just took one of these opening nades from 4 Thrives to be able to eliminate that, and then they just didn't have the ability to maintain that spot. And their squad should be able to do that. I mean, at the end of the day, it was about 8 eliminations coming out of that match, something that they needed, but this is something that they should be doing every match.
They definitely should be doing that every match. Now we're looking at the bottom 3 max. We got Alula, Gaming Stars, Thunder Talk Gaming. Thunder Talk has been pretty much non-existent, so I'm sorry, Thunder Talk fans. I'm just gonna skip it. Gaming Stars as well. Alula at one point showed us that they Alula push for the top 5. That's not the case right now, as they're currently sitting at the bottom 3.
I gotta say, unfortunately for the side of Alula Club, it's just 2 players.
Zone तो मिला तो था, पूरा zone था उस पर, Visgod पे पता नहीं क्या हुआ वहाँ पे अचानक से.
It's a 2-point difference between those teams in the bottom 3 and the teams just
दिखाया ही नहीं.
So Alula, it's not game over, but they need to get these points on board right now. Their non-games literally are 0-pointers. You can't afford to do that at PMWC.
Yeah, you cannot afford to do that kind of stuff.
दिखाया ही नहीं.
Especially with 3 matches left. You can either make it to the grand finals, you can make it to survival, or you can end up going home. Going into this final 3 match. Oh, what is this?
Oh, God, thank you. What's this?
What's this? What is? Thank you, James.
I will not throw my
even
card
give us a thumbs up. I threw my card.
I've learned my lessons.
Oh, wait. This is a PUBG Mobile blind box. There's something inside. Let's open it.
There's a Giga Ray one.
Oh my gosh.
The mysterious, the joyful.
Wait, y'all ready for this?
Is that the clan or
Lace, wait, you ready for this?
I want the pink one.
Max is already going.
Oh my god, you guys are already ripping it.
Sorry, we're littering right now. Don't worry, we'll pick it up after this.
Oh, there's more packaging.
Oh, I thought I got the special one.
Oh, there's a card in there too.
Did I just get the one I wanted? Oh, no.
Hey, I got the pink
That's the one is that what we get? Let's open it.
जो तू मेरा
We're clearly not good at opening blind boxes.
If you like ASMR, if you like ASMR,
खाई तो नहीं पा रही हूँ, मेरे को दिक्कत हो रही है.
Wait, did we get twinsies?
please let me open this. Yes. Yes. I like this. You know what? I'm this the rest of the day. Three matches of PMWC at EWC 26 Group A. Who's gonna be making it?
अभी कितने मैच बचे? कितने हो गए?
I'm loving it. Some excellent blind box openings coming there through from our analyst desk.
हाँ यार शिवम, ये एंगल है ना, फिर 2 मेरा मार. 3 हो गए ना. 3 बचे. ये एंगल, then 2 मेरा मार.
You always know what you're aiming for, but you never know if you'll get it. Some teams definitely getting more than others. Yeah, right now, hot contest on the bottom bubble, and it's going to be a real fight for them to try and join some of the teams maybe in the survival stage, not to mention the top 5 going straight to those grand finals.
मॉड बना दो. ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे मॉड है सर चैट में. चलो भाई, let's go for the zone prediction.
Toward Novo way, towards that military base. We saw that military circle finish in the last match. It did get a little bit messy around the runway. Let's see if we can tidy things up here.
खाले हो गए हैं.
Yeah, see how we're looking at what sauce we're going to be cooking with into our last 3 games of today. And obviously for some teams, John, that's the brutal reality of the situation. It's not just the last few games they're playing today, it could be the last few games they played this entire tournament. And obviously for what we've been building up for throughout the season, throughout this year, back-to-back grinding for some opportunities to really arrive in Paris, France here at EWC 26.
last match क्यों होगा?
If it's taken away from you in the space of 12 games, it's going to be such a gut-wrenching feeling.
ये
Well,
माल
that's going to
फूक के
happen.
बैठी
It
है.
is going to happen necessarily
Delhi
to at
Airport,
least 12
nice.
players. Yeah, because 3 of these teams are going to be going
Killing
home,
है
as the
जी.
desk was talking about before.
किल कम है, किल
It's,
थोड़े
you know,
से
Aurora on that
निकलने
back bubble
चाहिए.
right now,
बाकी we'll see
33
कैसे
points to
रहता है, क्या है.
35. They need to jump up a little bit further. It's a little bit further to go for the
Let's
teams
go.
beneath them as well, but it is still
कम
all to
फूका
play for
करो.
as we
अरे
get to the
हाँ,
back half of the day.
पता नहीं कौन सा वाला फूक के
Over
बैठी है.
military base, looks like we've got 3 teams dropping out. Goat will be heading on through, trying to make their way over to Novo. You're in Heavy West Plane Park.
अरे मतलब ऐसा है कि अभी कल जैसे D ग्रुप का होगा, तो उसमें से कौन क्वालिफाई होंगे कैसे? ब्रो, पूरा अपना जोन है, पूरा अपना जोन.
This is one that I imagine for Goat team, you're probably going to look up and go, you know what, it's not that bad. We love a late rotate.
तो
guys. This
उसके
is the
बाद
dream.
उसमें से
They're crashing over
सॉर्ट होगा.
top
टॉप
of
5
KRX,
इसमें से जाएंगे,
second
टॉप 5
to,
उसमें से जाएंगे,
getting
ऐसे
late
करके
into the game, or
फिर
at least
आगे के
trying to.
मैचेस
Looks
होंगे.
like Flasher on the hunt. They've spotted 2 players in a buggy. Out of the window he goes.
हाँ, ये एफएल वाले ऐसे ही है क्या?
Doesn't quite connect on the first one. Reload. Leaning
तो तार
out
दो
the
यार, मैं तो
3
कहती हूँ
players in the
एफएल को.
car, trying to chase them. But it looks like X-Force rejects are wily to it.
Yeah, Win looking for the lineup. Full gangster level
Ah,
plays as he
Utari
leans
Diaz.
at the back seat with the boys tracking nicely. That's going to be the bonnet over the top of Reverb to get their first Elim hard
Gordil ka
hammered
colour.
in. So not ideal for reject, John. You've dropped into a field and you've been mowed over by a vehicle.
Far from it. Yeah, absolutely. Do want to be keeping all your players alive right until the very end, Jackie. That is a top tip for PUBG Mobile. But they are going to be playing on and right on the bubble as well in that 13th place position.
Baby, आज से baby, सो कर ऐसे था मैं अपने बाबू को मरवा दिया.
With 4 players, they have such a better opportunity with Severny to grab everything that they want. And if you guys want to grab everything that you want, make sure that you're joining
I'm
the
so lucky I got a chance to click a picture
with
Johnny
to
bhai.
draw those
ये
beautiful
बात तो
skins
सही
that
है.
have been added to the game over the course of it.
OG
Let's see
किधर
if
है?
you can take
the
अभी
top
घूम रही
spots
है,
here, well,
चाय
you have
पीने
to
गई
wait
है।
for that probably. Next qualifiers. Yeah, maybe another year, maybe another time. But obviously for the squads that are battling
लूट
it
तो
out right
बराबर
now, I
की
do
है।
like the point that you established, the idea that for a team that was
लूट सही
thankfully
है।
gifted a position that was far closer towards zone, you've got a quicker rotate
Yes.
to actually get yourself set up, find some safe ground, get yourself truly
Gaming
looted rather than just with
stars.
scraps when
वो
things
G
kick off.
से
And you're
gaming
forced to run into a team
STR
on
means
rotate.
star.
Well,
Nice.
that would be a lot easier if you had all 4 players. Even one at a pivotal point like this makes
Match
it far
खेल रहे
harder to
AWC।
actively fight and reject. I mean, not, you know, being rude, John. They need
मैं
the
झूठ
extra
नहीं
level right
बोलती,
now. You
तुमने
need the
मेरे
full
से
squad.
सच्ची
3 players, this
स्ट्रीमर
is
तो
going
कहीं
to be a
मिलेगी
bumpy
ही
ride.
नहीं।
Yeah, they were only 2 points
अरे
ahead.
अरे काय को इतना बोलते हैं, भेंडी गेम देखने नहीं देते, सुनाई देता नहीं है साला, इतना सुन सुन के कानों में दर्द हो गया है।
Drops, which is why you see that sort of conflict, and then trying to break out to the east, you kind of are going to expect it.
Hi,
on a
Summer.
situation like
What's
that, where you start all
up?
the way out on that northwest side. So, yeah, brilliant stuff for Team Flash to be able to hunt that one down. I just hope they didn't waste too much time. It was pretty quick though, so I don't imagine that they have. They also have all of the Asnad to be moving through.
क्या
We are
बोल
seeing
रहे
the
हैं?
classic Nick McGalaxy send 2 out and see how far you can go. I'm expecting to see them in Kameshki in about a minute.
भाई शुक्र है कि मैंने जॉब नहीं करी।
Far more with a 2-2 split.
मैं तो कसम से बता रही हूँ, मेरी तो कहीं पे पड़ती नहीं।
Games today as well. Opportunity that they might run into some
हिंदी
bystanders and
में
possibly get a read
क्वालिटी
on it.
का
Avoid
थोड़ा
early
इशू आ रहा है और
interaction if
हिंदी वाले
possible
नजर
with
लगाते
this
हैं बहुत
setup.
अपनी टीम को, तो मुझे नहीं देखना।
just nearby.
हम यहाँ पे
Off and then
बैठ के
Flash
उसका
in the
आलतू जलालतू
middle as
निकाल
well. The
देंगे।
squad that's there though, John, OG, been looking a lot more exciting as the event's gone on. A lot of fanfare behind
पिछला
them.
पूरा मैच इन लोगों ने अपनी टीम को नहीं दिखाया है।
Obviously taking that top spot right now.
सालों ने।
Just about pipping 4th right to the post for the time being, but there is still time to change that. Of course, again, very closely fought
सांस ले ले,
position. But for both
सांस
of these
ले
two
ले।
teams, it's about that top
Take a
5.
deep breath.
It's brilliant that you have that sort of step
Take
up
a deep
for
breath.
Orangutan, for 4th Thrives. They have really been putting that pressure on towards the top of the tables, and it's been great to see they've been able to ascend
बहुत
two
tight
such
दिख रहा
heights.
है।
But yeah, for Orangutan,
अरे,
they're looking much more coordinated today. They're
गोरी
looking
इतनी
like they
हूँ।
really have it
मुझे मत
figured
देखो,
out
तुम गेम देखो।
in a lot of situations, I think it's safe to say. Quick refuel there for 4th Thrives as I
मैं
get some
चमक
target
रही
practice
हूँ।
in. Getting ready for it. And I'm assuming, yeah, I'm just going to top that one up right to the tip top,
जलते हो
and off
तुम
he
मेरी
goes. Falak on the
खूबसूरती
road
से।
again. Falak was kind of crazy with it at the end of that last match, right? Sending forwards over towards, I think it was Nick McGalaxy to try and sweep through. Obviously, no, sorry, it was Coops who took him down from Nick McGalaxy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really quite nutty what they were able to pull off there. Unfortunate that Coops did roll them down, but you can see why people talk about Falak the way they do from the play in the end there. I would say a little bit too much risk for my liking, but that's why I'm not in
मुझे तो अपने इंडिया वाले ही पसंद है भाई।
Certain times you've got to dial it on, right? And if you can
India
wreck yourself in those moments, we've seen when he does need to sort of realistically understand it's time to play a bit slower, be a bit more defensive, he can hit that switch. But he's so damn slick with it in firefights that, honestly, I'm pretty excited seeing him giving it. He started off day one with absolute fanfare. Performance, that's not gone anywhere. Chance they might run into some uncomfortable water though. You've got this ramp over the bridge from Aurora, KRX just up ahead, and 2 at the 4-man split from Nigma, not too far away either.
Yeah, still in Pachinki though, and if I know anything about them, they're going to stay there until Zone 2.
भाई कहाँ घूम रहे हो?
Now, so they have
मार्केट में।
Pachinki. As we hop over on board with Geeke, they are currently moving out towards the east side of Roshok, trying to find a way to maybe have a chance to cross the river later on. It looks like Orangutan are further ahead in that pursuit though, and that's going to make things difficult. Will cause a bit of a roadblock there. Instead they post up in some of the buildings. At the moment, with the river as it sits, you're more going to look to prioritize the eastern side of this circle right now because it's so much more mobile. Teams out there are going to have the opportunity to send all the way north, nice and
यही
quickly,
स्प्रे
or
चाहिए
drop
था।
down south if it comes to
Ragnarok
it.
भाई
But the
यही
teams
स्प्रे
around the
चाहिए
river,
था।
they're going to
Let's
be
go.
blocking each other. It's going to be a lot harder to move. It's very, very
Let's
difficult
go.
to try and make that rotation. But sometimes that's just where you have to find yourself. That's just where you are going to end up going. But yeah, I'm looking at the teams on the east and thinking they're going to have a better time of it in towards stage 2 and 3.
Yeah, it's fair enough, man. As much as the ideal situation doesn't always
You are my
present
favorite
itself,
streamer. Thank
sometimes
you
you've gotta
so
just roll with the punches.
much.
We did see a little bit of a read there from Geek as well. It's Ragnarok that's looked like he's actually kind of the spear of this team in situations where they want to instigate. He's always keen for a fight. Took some warning shots over towards OG. Won't really invest much into it, but info goes both ways. They don't need to all-out brawl right now. They'll avoid that encounter. This is going to get spicy soon, though, John. A lot of space that's going to be taken away. Tons of squads getting neck and neck towards each other, and that's the crunch that comes in.
Yeah, keeps Yasnaya on the north side of this circle. Again, those teams out to the east side gonna have better access to this one, but I'm looking at RRQ and wondering what their moves are here. It's a difficult spot for them. Do they try and force their way across the bridge? There's potential for them to get a good start, but as time ticks away, it's going to get less and less likely that they can make it unscathed.
भाई सब जोन के अंदर है पहले में क्या था देखा था?
Looks fairly uncontested. They might just saddle themselves with a quite brilliant compound on the west side of those Yas fields. Very, very central, and potential to backswing if they do need to end up going to the north side in a crazy circle shift.
Lovely work there. He's probably damaged the vehicle a little bit in terms of resale value, but for what it was a nice rotate right up the ramp.
You know what?
National होती तो मैं आपके लिए watch party करता. Oh, so sick of you.
Over on the east side. Very stylish.
This hill is very good, but यहाँ से बंदे अगर पीछे की साइड आए तो थोड़ा problem है.
It's pretty on brand for 4-5s as well, isn't it?
This hill is very
from what
good.
we've seen. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bit
Guys,
more
आप लोग like नहीं कर रहे हो ना, subscribe नहीं कर रहे हो, इसलिए ना हमारे kills नहीं आ रहे हैं. फटाफट से कर दो. कर दो यार, तुम्हें तुम्हारी वाली की कसम.
They're really big ones, but they're full of those, you know, the things you used to buy from the penny shop you throw them
down the
block.
It's
like
that.
Yeah. Bangers, John. Bangers.
Absolute bangers. Let's see if we've got a banger of fight on our hands here.
Hi, Siddharth. कितने मैचेस हुए हैं? 3 मैच हो गए दोस्त. ये चौथा मैच है. उसके बाद 2 Miramar बचे हैं.
Not looking super healthy. You've got KRX also poking their noses in from the south side of this fight, Jackie.
नहीं, वो गलती से हो गया.
Force it into an uncomfortable scenario. Well, more uncomfortable than it already is.
Sorry. बच्चे की लेगा जान क्या 7 करोड़ का नेट जाता हुआ अजीज की तरफ से. Let's go. और ये गॉप अपने पे कर लूंगा. किल नहीं दूंगा. Let's go. Oh.
Going in. Trying to swing the broadsword there on contact.
Bro, क्या pick and fire दिया?
Rolex with a heavy artillery.
और जिसका वाला या वाली ना हो तो उसको तो करना ही करना है. फिर you don't have any other option.
Yeah, it looks that way indeed as Gaming Stars go down and Flash hold their nerve in the fight. Some really cheeky angles being held there. The 2 ghillie suits on the inside of the building, not going to matter too much, but it does probably feel a little bit more insulting when you see a little bush Wookiee coming around the corner.
भाई जीज ने क्या पिक एंड फायर दिया यार. ये पिक एंड फायर ही नहीं सीखा है मेरे को. सीखा नहीं मेरे से, मतलब हुआ ही नहीं.
Find too much more luck out in the open as they
rotate में हमेशा फायर ऑन करके मारा ना इसलिए. आयो
in those Yas fields, it is completely isolated, and SafG has nades for days. He's got one more and he puts them to bed.
Man, that's clean.
3 kills.
Straight on target, lines it up, knocks him down. 10 points for that one. As he'll be walking away with his head held high if this was basketball. Right now it's Pubg Mobile though, and they're living their movie. 2 elims chimed in. They did lose easy for
तुम
bad
लोग
boys.
इंडिया का झंडा नहीं लहरा रहे ना, इसलिए ऐसी हो रही है कृपा. हाय पलकू, क्या हाल, कैसे जा रहे हैं फास्ट आपके? How's this haven't going?
The forward duo actually rotated back around the side and re-injected from that south edge, and now Nick Galaxy sit on the south side of this one. Should potentially have a pretty good position into the circle before Thrives. Moving in from the east side could make that difficult. This is an interesting rotate coming through from AGAL, right? They are actually going over the north side of the Yas Lake.
जली भाई मार्केट में घूम रहे हैं, इंटरनेशनल में भी जली भाई की कमी नहीं होनी चाहिए.
Are they going even further west? Okay.
दीदी जो छोटा यूट्यूबर वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, कितना एटीट्यूड लेकर बोल रहा है हमें परमिशन मिला.
I suppose the paralysis by analysis on that one overthinking it just
कोई
in
बात
case. We'll see if they
नहीं,
take a
ऐसा
bit of
नहीं
time
होता
for a
है,
slightly longer
ठीक है।
rotate on it right now.
Permission
More
मिला, it's a good.
to read things. Alula going to double back as well towards Yaz as
सब
they don't
ठीक है, अच्छे जा
overcommit
रहे
on the
चलो।
chase.
Good. Fast
And looking
going,
at this
very slow, दिन ही
rotate
नहीं
we've had from
निकलते।
Goat as well. This is more classic
But
Goat,
it's
John. They love
fast
just
with you can
wasting the
eat
time, dialing it
everything.
down.
Gog,
And a
gog,
potential
gog,
fight
gog,
versus four
gog,
fries
gog.
is something
Salad.
that Killer Joe loves to stick his face
Oh,
into the
good.
mix. But look who gets the first knock.
14 ने knock करा,
Farrak
confirm कर
outswinging.
दिया।
And the flush as well comes on through.
भाई Apple की kills,
To
oh!
crack him open. And it will go down. Not quite.
भाई
getting the
Flash
flush.
क्या
He's
खेल
very,
रही
very
है
low. Immediately
suddenly?
IQ swings on wide. The spray down needs to come through, but the rest of Flash not
उससे
quite in position. It was a
पा-
cheeky pick, but I think they're going to be able to get Farrak
भाई
back to his
5 kill
feet.
निकाल
Zeus moves
लिए।
into an off angle
मजा आ
though, and
गया।
that could be the high ground they're looking for with Goat
फिर
in the wings. Two,
खाके का
there is
fast हुआ।
danger on every front.
अरे
Farrak
यही
will
fast
be
होता है,
back
खाओ,
though, and he will
पियो।
look to get some healing done. 4 drives, look to maintain
यही
position on
fast
the east
है
side.
मेरी
Yeah, I want to see
डिक्शनरी
if they can
में।
really dig their heels in and hold on to this. Tops attempted to get a large dash on the nade, but not enough distance to hit that one. And on the double back, he spotted out easy connections from Hooksy.
Indirectly तुम्हें बोल रहा है, मुझे बोल रहे हैं, मुझे बोल के क्या करेंगे वो कि मुझे वॉच पार्टी मिला है तो
No possibility of recovery
मैं तो
there.
जानते भी नहीं उनको।
Playing a player down now as well. 2 players down now for Flash.
मेरे
KRX
को
looking
इन
to
सब
hunt
से
down
कोई
with a
मतलब ही नहीं है।
third as Zeus heads out into the blue with his comrade.
भाई फ्लैश वाले
East
क्या
side,
खेल
really
रहे
getting
ब्रो?
hounded out of town now. 3 circles in. We're about to see that next stage coming through, and as soon as you start
Flash.
getting knocked in the blue zone, it's not going to work out well
Flash
for you.
को flash
This
हो जाना
central
चाहिए।
area, Ulf's compound, super important. With this
40
next
को
circle
भी
shift
flash
coming
हो
on
जाना
through, if
चाहिए।
it heads out to the east, okay, it's going to guard a lot of access for the teams on the north, out to that west side as well. But I'm looking at Enigma Galaxy here, and I'm thinking they found themselves in a pretty solid spot, as have 4 Thrives.
मेरे
DK
भी
as
fast
well,
चल रहे
holding
हैं,
down that
fast
area,
fast
could
बियर
potentially
पे
be
fast
onto
fast
a
सब
winner.
करो।
But Thunder Talk, slap bang in the middle, might just have what they needed, because X-Force
हम
Rejects,
ना
they're
माने।
down and out already. We'll see if they can make it happen.
टोटल कितने डेज है इवेंट टोटल मैचेस बहुत है 32 कुछ है 16 को खत्म है
RQ attempting to get the shots on target. Fury, a third party, his chief starts to strike, and they might be able to clean up onto this as well.
आलूला ने तो क्या मार दिया, गाड़ी ले लेकर ही मार दिया।
Following the damage they've taken from that investment, John.
Trying to recoup some losses. See if they can consolidate, re-engage a little bit stronger. That north side does need to conclude fast though, because the circle has just started closing. AGAL on the west edge, that slow west side swipe is going to work out well for them in terms of staying alive. But the west insert maybe a little bit more tricky. On board with Furia as they take a tumble, but it's 1-for-1.
थोड़े से aggressive खेल गए।
Closing the gap with the shotty, quick switch to the primary as well. Tracing not quite on point.
ये तो मेरा वाला स्प्रे था, गाड़ी कोई पड़े सब बंदा तो मर ही जाएगा।
It's only a solo that barely might survive. Survived in the
Furia भी
operative term,
गई।
and not this time.
FL का एक नॉक पड़ा है, फिनिश हो जाने चाहिए बस।
And they say hello to the top 13 with that as well. The 7 eliminations they found, they are making that break for the survival stages here and now. In
Let's go!
Takes until double digits apparently, but an inch is as good as a mile when it comes to qualification.
40 का भी
as far as they can go in this
निपट
match,
जाना
they
चाहिए,
will start to
ना
put
शो
a
जाना
buffer
चाहिए इसके
between
अंदर से
them
लिस्ट में
and the
से।
2 teams beneath them who have already been eliminated from this match, which is brilliant news for them. And they might be chasing down GK and potentially RRQ off this
ये
match.
घर भी अच्छे है, बट ऊपर वाले थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम देंगे।
Do not leave fate in the hands of the other squads that
Aim
are
assist off रहता है, मेरा भी
vying
off ही
for
है।
survival within today's games here at PMWC. Give it your absolute all.
बचपन से ही इंटरनेशनल खेल
Great
रही ना।
history for yourself. We've got the POV of Force right now. There was that 2 split players at the further backside from Foops and
इस वाले में आलूला वाले अच्छा खेले।
move up onto him safely in the compound. AGAL not too far out either. Been a whole lot quieter from 4 Thrives, sitting pretty for some time.
काफी aggressive खेले।
to fight.
मर गई।
And it seems like again they are willing to do so. Brief opportunity to loot.
Kills
Yasser further
कराना
back,
सुनेगी।
vehicle taking some shots.
Do need to get that healing done nice and quickly. It's just not going to be quite enough. The play zone takes him down. Some tags coming on through. And he will fall.
Aggressive
Unfortunate there to lose one, but yeah, for Alula, this may be as far as they can go. I was hopeful that they could find something maybe against Wolf, pushing in nice and quickly from that north side. But yeah, the doors are starting to close. The windows too, locked and bolted.
खरीद लेना कॉइन से बहुत कॉइन मिलते हैं हम तो BIDM में मंगा लेते हैं
peeking over the ridgeline as KRX may have their attention diverted down to the south side.
Oh, they're so low though from the sustained damage they're taking from outside the blue and the pot shots. Even with R3B getting that tag into the back of KRX, they don't have the gap closed to get in their face and convert from it. It's just one man left effectively. R3B try as he might to get anything more here. At least make it a dire game for KRX. That was the closing play.
He does manage to get the knock onto Hoxie and Binny. Hang on a minute. He's taken quite a hefty chunk out of the team there. KRX going to have to try and recoup
मुझे तो लग रहा है AGL तो कब से रोटेशन ही दे रहे हैं हाँ ये जगह अच्छी है कोई नहीं है रुक जाओ मेरे को सुन सकते हैं आज मजाक कर रही थी
2-1-1 split that Ulf are holding right now. It feels a little bit greedy, but with Eren on the oversight, they know those knocks have come out to the east side. With Calci on that west side, they're trying to guard out Orangutan. I think the Calci will be the first to move if it comes to it, but Eren also needs to jet on in.
Dog भाई ने मारा
in their position.
Confirm कर दिया geek का एक बंदा Ragnarok.
DK getting backstabbed as well from Aurora. Good shots
मैं
there.
मजाक कर रही थी तो सीरियस ले लिए मुझे अपनी टीम दिख ही नहीं रही है मार्केट में अच्छा है
AGL hunkered themselves down towards the ditch after taking a few shots on target from Nigma. Ooh, backstab though as Joel gets eyes on Ralph. This could be interesting, John.
You've also got Goat team out on the southwest of this to potentially play spoilers in Enigma Galaxy if they get too embroiled to the north side. Ralph also does need someone to move out.
Aurora Gaming कहाँ जा रहे हो? ये तो टट्टी सा क्या हो गया?
And it might just be too far for them to go. Giving up on their compound, that's a really tricky decision to make. And Aurora and Goat are going to fight for the opportunity to take down the rest of Enigma Galaxy.
Kills निकाल लो ना.
The protocols have been good so far. Let's see if they can do it again.
Oh,
Nate. Splash damage into the back. Force fighting from a distance.
अरे इधर तो देख ले. ताऊ.
And Force living on a prayer there, but the double nade is enough to stop it.
बचपन से चिल्ला रही हूँ.
Remains alive, but the nades don't stop, John.
उधर मारे.
No. Goat does need to try and stay alive as long as possible, but the bombardment continues, and Aurora stay alive with all four of their players. They're going to swing up towards the north side because Reefus is engaged now with GK.
Seriously?
Over the top of the ridge. Doc wants to get stuck in too. Maybe a little bit more reticent now, though, as Reefus does have the challenge. Steps forward, Safji wins it. And Doc just wasn't there. The rest of Aurora, they weren't there either, and Reefus will be the price that they pay. But is there an answer? Is there retribution? Zol looks to try and find one. But Geeke managed to get back behind the headland. An aid on in. Let's see if it's good. It splits the difference. Takes down one more. And Safji now fighting for his life.
I told you.
Anything but safe in the position he's left in. Trying to clamber over the top of the bonnet.
वो गलती से जब हिंदी वाली चलाई थी ना उसमें वो जो नजर लगाई थी वही हाल है.
Keep things uncomfortable. No moment of respite. No opportunity to catch your breath. Geeke gone. Silenced on this one from Aurora. But other sharks are in the water, John, and they smell that blood.
Eren out in the open. Not gonna matter though, because they've got backup. Doc takes a tumble. The knock is sent over their way. KRX are trying to scout out. Could maybe be dangerous for Ulf as they don't have their wits about them, but I'm hoping that they do right now. They will try and maintain that control over the northern side. Thundertalk Gaming have just been so quiet over the course of this whole match, Jackie. They've been in this position for a long time. They can stay there for a little bit longer, but I imagine you're going to have Aurora and Ulf on your doorstep pretty soon.
And that's not a collective that you want at your front door. It's going to get messy pretty quickly. Top with the eyes locked on as well for the exit side towards off. TTG just trying to keep their tails tucked between their legs. Sitting pretty, at least an opportunity that's given to them. KRX that suffered heavy damage from that backstab.
Zone नहीं है, 40 पे भी नहीं है, KRX पे भी नहीं है zone तो.
So only a triple threat left. Vehicles for the rotate, but smoke coming out the bonnet.
Zone start होने को आ रहा है.
You'll take it if it's the only thing on offer. KRX in probably the most difficult position here. depending on their timing though, because 4 Thrives and Ulf are both going to have to move. The question is, where do they target?
Placement point के लिए खेल रहा है, but क्या effect में क्या placement point मिलेगा ये तो सोचो.
Something like that, KRX might
क्या
have a better time
placement
of it, but it
point
looks
है?
like Ulf are much
क्या
more
ले लिया
preoccupied with
placement
clearing
point
out
में?
that backstop
Zero
because they
kill
haven't
पर.
taken that move just yet. KRX might just be walking straight into the fight.
कौन सा placement point? पता नहीं कहाँ जाके सब मर गए. Back to back. ULF ने मार दिया.
Withstand the blows from Ulf. Scarface lines up one. Kaus buckles to Oxy. There's a reply from Falak as well from range onto QXX, so he's able to steal away some points amongst the interaction between these two squads. Panic stations now for Ulf. They've got to play medic, John, and 4 Thrives, their eyes are lighting up.
4 Thrives are already setting out. They are on the hunt. Hazaifa and IQ following this one down to the bitter end, as only remnants of these two teams on the north side will still be in action. And Hazaifa is all too happy to take those points, push OG off the top spot as well, and they are back in first place.
Miramar में तेरे को comeback करना ही पड़ेगा anyhow. ऊपर पहुंच गए यार. 4 elimination निकाल दिए इसमें. अभी भी जिंदा ही है 4 man. Oh!
Meanwhile, we switch over to the POV of Aurora. Nice nades on target. Satan takes the brunt of the damage. Ulf still attempting to fight versus 4 Thrives, but they're silenced as they cut their way through them. Lord battles back on the top, up close. Ralph can't withstand the fight from Joel. Good play with a shotty, and he's got space to be able to calm this one down, John. Tuck into the limited cover. AGAL from the sideline, though.
Oh, getting stuck in. Sure, why not? Aurora down to 1. Just Yol remains. Doc is a
अरे Pubg Gaming यार, thank you so much यार, बता दिया.
Has to try and play on this high ground. The zone will keep him in if he moves forwards to some of these trees, but
thank you,
stim up first, allow the blue zone to creep in. Doc, yeah, he's not coming back. That's going to be confirmed now. AGAL will take that point.
हमें तो पता ही नहीं था यार.
Solo for Enigma Galaxy.
Thank you so much यार. हम तो classic ही समझ रहे यार. Shit bro. Thank you यार. It means a lot for me and every watch party. सबको यार. हमें पता ही नहीं था यार. Bro कि हम international देख रहे हैं.
Removed. It's all on IQ. Brains at the operation as he sprints through the smokes, looking to get a lineup onto them.
Nice try. Nice.
Deliver the payload, John. AGAL withstand the fight, shut down 4 Thrives, and can they reset from this? No one in the immediate vicinity to attack onto them. They might be able to reset cleanly. TTG advancing up onto Joel as well.
They finally found a second elimination. They can leave here. They are the only team with 4 players alive. The pickups coming through on the east side is going to potentially give them a threat here, but this flex out needs to go well. It's only against 1 player, but that 1 player is Zol. So we'll see if he's got anything left in the tank. They disengage from it. Interesting. Prioritizing staying in the zone, I guess.
अब वो तो जोन में है, लेकिन ये लोग जोन में नहीं है.
Right, it feels like you're in such a risky position in terms of the overall standings. You've got to get out there and give us a little bit more of that confidence, but still trying to grind this one out all the way to the bitter end. Keep themselves in the contest of a fair 4-on-4 firefight, I suppose. Thinking about AGAL as more their big competition than risking it versus Joel.
I mean, that high ground would have been great to try and suppress the rotation from AGAL
for them.
I feel like there's a lot of merit in trying to keep that hilltop going for you. You're right, it could have been dangerous, but I don't think you're going to win tournaments if you don't like the danger. And that's just not what's happening. AGAL making the cross against the duo from Enigma Galaxy, and that's how you want to hold. A nice little opening spray down, but 2 players unload right next to the compound, a third on the flip side as well. Maple looking to burn Lord out of position. Coops is half HP as well. Immediately catches him on the egress, and now Coops is looking for more, but what has he got left? Because Lord is down, and now Coops
he nailed Molly
Maple. Nice setup with the Molly, instant switch to the rifle to hold the angle. Joel, meanwhile, has been crouching around all the commotion, but he's found Jimmy, dispatches him, and we get into that final 4-on-4 head-to-head. AGAL looking slightly more green around the gills with a single knock onto the roster, leaving them with an effective 3 to fight back versus TTG. Jimmy already got a bit of his power rising off the back of the knock on the Joel. What more can he do here? Nades chucked out for defensive maneuvers. They're committing to get this res off.
और इन्होंने zone ले लिया.
The nades not quite connecting for Thunder Talk. This is sort of getting a little bit messy, but look at this flex out on the east side, sitting, trying to find an angle, but regroups back in. They're sort of putting themselves on the northwest side of this circle. and not as much pressure as they might need. They do know the full lay of this fight, though. They know where all of these players are for AGAL, so the full information is there. They would hear those vehicles. They would spot the runouts coming through with Jimmy's angle there on the high ground. They might just be able to do something here. But 5 eliminations for AGAL, 3 eliminations for TTG. These are some fairly quiet games from these two potential winning candidates.
Scary as well, man, looking at the setup on the angle. I felt like that was your one opportunity, at least, where you had an advantage in the engagement. Now, as time ticks by, it was a nice setup from XZZ on the top side, just scanning over the periphery of the building.
They've got nades
to play with as well, so if you crash onto this, TTG are going to have a bumpy ride through, dumping some of the defensive utility out as well. A few Molotovs into the field.
Trying to hold on to a little bit more for later on when you get closer, when you get forced into known nade range. Much more tricky to hit it around the buildings. I mean, when you don't quite know exactly where they are, you can argue that it would be good to put them in now and maybe find an opening knock against AGAL. But
इनके पास से जोन आएगा क्या पहले? मुझे तो लग रहा है कि AGAL आएगा क्या?
Later on, Liu getting rezzed up there was a massive benefit for them. It means that they have this outpost all the way on an off angle. It's covering off so much ground and limits ThunderTalk's position really heavily. Not following through for that flush may have just been a crucial mistake for ThunderTalk.
On the other side of the coin, it's a play that could pay dividends for AGAL.
Zone again.
This is the worrying duo setup as well. Zone crunching in. We'll see if Maple's forced to advance over the hard cover towards the fence just as it stops on the mark. XZZ still looking on the top side for the peek up. Sitting on the door. That's the nades in as well, and you're starting to take damage here. The shoe could be on the other foot.
ये नेट तो perfect है बोला ना ये नेट perfect है
Flower and Maple blowing away too.
I told you.
Panic stations. Down they go with their backs to the wall. What more have they got? It's all up to Sing for ThunderTalk.
Finish करने के चक्कर में नेट आ रहा है.
Let's see if he's got any more. A 1 versus 4 would be necessary. He's going to start out well, but it's not going to go his way. ThunderTalk.
बोला था भाई उनका ही आएगा ये वाला मैच.
Side, they just are too timorous to take that one down, and instead AGAL take the top spot. 19 points, 9 eliminations. A nice close down for them.
A big result in the final fight, and it felt problematic. TTG paying for placements for so long, hoping that it would pay off, but that one moment drop where it felt like you had a chance to commit to it. It was the biggest opener they found in the space of that 5-minute final game sequence. Didn't commit to it. Comes back to haunt them.
For the best.
Absolutely. I mean, not committing to trying taking down Zol's position out on that west side. I think that they could have done a lot more there to use that high ground. They would have been able to spot the AGAL run up towards the Enigma Galaxy duo. They would have been able to do so much more damage, maybe even flush Liu out, and then flex out towards the east side. They had such a massive opportunity to do that with Sighting moving into that area earlier on. It felt like they kind of threw that one all away, to be honest, Jackie. And when you're at the bottom of the tables, you need to be throwing caution to the wind, not throwing it into the bin.
It's brutal, man. Because that's the thing, you know, it's everything to gain, nothing to lose in those kind of moments. How close we are towards the end of the day, too. Being down towards the bottom side of the standings, an opportunity present itself, but the indifference there, that paralysis of just overthinking the situation.
भाई अभी हिंदी वाला सुनेंगे वापस से नजर लग जाएगी गाइस ये ही रहने देते हैं अपन जब तक बातचीत करते हैं चैट में हम कोई बात नहीं यार कोई बात नहीं पॉप मी दो मैच रह गए अबे यार जतिन तू भी नहीं हंसता है देख ये भी ऐसे ही है इसके शूज अच्छे लग रहे हैं यार नजर क्या हो जा रहे हो वो लोग इतना बोल देते हैं कि उसके चक्कर में साला नजर ही लग जाती है सिर्फ नेड का गेम खेला है यहाँ पे फ्लावर समझे क्या झुकेंगे नहीं शाला मैं 1 सेकंड आ रही हूँ ना चैट, चाय का देख कर आती हूँ और ये क्यों रो रहा है ये भी देख कर रहो, जब तक आप इनको सुनो थोड़ा सा।
Seemed confident with how they played it overall.
Good
shutdown towards the end. I like the position as well, where we had that 2-2 setup. XZZ basically just on the top side, looking over the ledge. The way you had Liu as well further out, like you mentioned, just giving them so much more map control that really did give them that extra edge.
Yeah, well, that is what you need to try and find. I mean, how many nades were in the pockets, do you reckon? Four TT, right, when they went down. It felt like they could have used that utility a little bit earlier on. Sure, it's not like the perfect place, but I don't think such a thing really exists when it comes to this. You do just need to be throwing those downrange. There was more that they could have done. It was not to be. And credit to AGAL for being able to leverage that advantage, right? They were able to read into that. They were able to send out, right, and grab their player back up because they felt, oh, yeah, they're not putting pressure on us. Let's just go for it.
I know that's the thing, right? It does kind of feel like we're really egging on this one point, but when you look back at it in hindsight now, that was the pivotal moment of it's the big edge they had. Following everything else that went on from there, John, there was no advantage taken. It was very sort of, cowsome in the setup they went for, hoping that effectively they'd find a pick on contact. It doesn't go that way when you're eating shrapnel. So yeah, the one opener that did give them an edge, not followed through on. That indifference certainly hurting them in these games.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the rotations around that west side as well worked out well for them, right? Because remember, early on I was talking about AGAL. Oh, they're going all the way out west.
True.
And they were later into the zone. They played a slow game. They played the only team really to go for that sort of thing. And it's obviously worked out well for them in this instance, but I feel like if another team was in Thundertalk's position, might not have been as easy, but either way, they do manage to make it work. So yeah, very, very smart stuff coming through from AGAL, looking to try and get one of those spots for themselves as well. I'm loving how close all of this is, Jackie.
I know, it has been exciting, right? Obviously a little bit different to the usual spin of things when we're at such a prestigious event like this with the back-to-back games. The fact we're going into a day two with a risk of not only having teams qualifying through, having that sort of, our dream moment, this is great, but the sheer defeat, the sheer panic of sitting there and realizing that's it, 2 days of play and it's over, mate. You're thinking about airports, John. You're not thinking about trophies, about the history, about actually giving that solidarity to your organization with a big result after what's been quite a grind to get here for some of these teams.
I mean, at the end of all of this, right, we do crush the keys, but if you're in this sort of situation, you can't let your mind be crushed already. There is still an opportunity, I think, for any team to make it into at least survival stages, given how we were sat before the final 2 matches to be so important is pretty important. It is going to be good news. We're going to be jumping down for an interview with Alola.
Yes, we do. I've got Quick here from Alola Club Esports here for a very quick interview before we go into our final 2 games here on the Gadir City Grid. Sandstorm, thank you so much for joining us as well to help translate. Quick, let's talk about what the issues have been so far over the last 2 days, or the points of contention. What's been stopping you guys from gaining momentum over the past few days?
اول شيء شكرا على تواجدك معنا كويك، وحابب اسالك بخصوص الاداء خلال اليوم الثاني. احكي لنا ايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها؟ يعني بين انه مو عندكم مثلا اي نقص بالامكانيات او القدره، لكن يعني في عندكم مثلا نقص من ناحيه الفرص انكم تبنوا عزم في المباراه، فايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها؟
والله المشاكل يعني ما عندنا مشاكل انه استراتيجيه وجن سكيل، عندنا يعني كل شيء موجود، بس عندنا انه نحتاج ندخل بالجو وجاي ندخل بالجو، وان شاء الله الجيمين الباقيه انه راح نأدي اداء ونتأهل.
I want to say it's not that we have an issue when it comes to our tactics, our strategies. We just need to get into the flow of things. And with 2 games left, we're hoping to be able to get into it and get it done within the next games.
I mean, speaking of getting into the flow, even that last map on Erangel, sorry, you guys appear to have better flow, better pacing. You coming down through the north side of Circle, obviously it pulled away from you guys. You took out Furia, everything seemed to be good. And then the pacing slowed down. What happened?
هلا بخصوص المباراة الماضية كان مبين انه في عندكم يعني بوش قوي من المنطقة الشمالية، قدرتوا تشيلوا فريق فيوريا، كانت سرعتكم كويسة، لكن بعدين بطأتوا وتم اقصائكم بالزون، فايش كانت المشكلة وقتها؟ هل مثلا كانت روتيشن بطيئة ولا ايش المشكلة اللي مريتوا فيها في الجيم الماضي اللي تم اقصائكم من وراها؟
اخذنا قرار نشيل ار كيو، بعدين دخل علينا تيم فيوريا وقتلناهم، بس اول ما خلص الفايت ما عندنا وقت نجمع انفو ندخل على الزون، رحنا يمين شفنا كوتيم ضغط علينا رحنا بوجهنا لقينا تيم رحنا يسار تيم لازم علينا ومتنا من كثر الضغط علينا بالسيارات.
After we were able to make the push and take down Furia, we tried to rotate in multiple different positions, but every direction we took, there was always another squad waiting for us. So, yeah, the fighting did benefit us, but it was a little bit late towards the end. So, yeah, it became just too difficult for us to actually find a place that was open and wasn't occupied.
Yeah, I mean, going into these final 2 games now, it's kind of crunch time, isn't it? You're in that bubble of potentially going into the bottom 3. You're currently out of it. Are you going to be able to stay out of that bottom 3 spot? And how are you guys feeling? Are you feeling positive for these next 2 games?
هلا بقى عندكم اخر مباراتين اخر فرصتين عشان تقدروا تتاهلوا وتكونوا موجودين ضمن حاجز التاهل للسرفايفل ستيج. فاحكي لنا على كيف احساس الفريق كيف شعورهم وهل جاهزين وهل عندهم الامكانيه انهم يضلهم متواجدين ومتاهلين للمرحله الجايه من البطوله.
شعورنا دائما انه نحو الافضل انه ايجابيه وما عندنا اي سلبيه انه احنا نقدر راح نتاهل بس عندنا مشاكل نريد نحلها وها هي ما يعني متاهلين الثقة موجودة الحماس موجود كل شيء موجود.
I want to say as long as we are in the right mentality and we have the right state, we're in the right state of mind, we can accomplish what we want to, and hopefully within these last 2 games, like I said before, we'll get into the flow of it, and we believe that we have the ability to qualify, and we'll prove it in the last 2 games.
I like that, a bit of positivity. Thank you so much, Quick, for joining me in this interview. Sandstorm, you're a legend. Thank you so much. We have another interview here on the Gadia City Grid before we throw it over to the studio, so let's go over to that one.
Yes, we do. Thank you very much, Barney. I am with Aaron, one of the superstars, the young superstar from Ulf here, to talk about some of the games that have gone on so far here for them. And my question to you guys is, obviously, it's been a bit of an up and down results so far from you guys. What do you think about the overall games from today as well as your performance?
Bugünkü maçlarda yine iyi performanslarınız da oldu, kötü performanslarınız da oldu. Genel olarak bugünü biraz değerlendirebilir misin?
Bugün çok iyi de oynamadık, çok kötü de oynamadık. Ortalama puan çektik bence. Çok hatamız var. Onlardan ders çıkarıp son 2 maç inşallah iyi puan çekeceğiz.
We had ups and downs today as well. But we know our mistakes and we hope to learn our lessons from that and finish on the top in those last 2 games.
So let's talk about that then a little bit. Obviously a lot of top 4s from you guys so far, but no wins, no chicken dinners just yet. But we're used to knowing that Ulf is always a contender for number 1 and always able to get them chicken dinners on the board. So will there be any adaptations in these next 2 games or what are you expecting?
Henüz bir win almadınız ama Ulf'u biliyoruz her zaman 1. sıraya zorlayan bir takım. Top 4'de de çok oynadınız ama hiçbir win gelmedi. Bu son oyunlarda stratejinizde herhangi bir değişiklik olacak mı?
Yani bir değişikliğimiz olmayacak. Aynı oyunumuza devam edeceğiz. Sadece hatalarımızı telafi etmeye çalışacağız.
We will only keep playing our own game and we will try to learn our lessons from the mistakes that we made.
All right, fair. Thank you very much, Aaron, for joining us here. That is us done for here down on the stage. Time to head back into the games here for more PMWC.
To be in final because they are most consistent team in India. Their hard work really paid, but finally stop. अरे यार सारा एक तो चैट इसमें क्यों चले जाता है? ये हर्ट वाला यहाँ से सिंबल हटाए ना कोई. मुझे लगता है कि वो अभी यहाँ तक जितना उन्होंने खेला है सब कुछ एकदम एक नंबर है ब्रो. यहाँ तक आना ही अपने में बहुत बड़ी बात है. हार्ड वर्क तो खैर काफी है, नो डाउट.
The groups are back to the start and the players are on the same standing again. But the same can't be said for some of the clubs. Team Falcons coming into day 3.
अभी 2 मैच बचे हैं.
3 players left alive. They came in with
और लेकर कल है.
on the way. But other than that, the biggest competition you're looking at Twisted Minds. Arslan Ash has pretty much done everything you can in this game. So he's just one EWC win away from being the GOAT, and that is just a crazy statement for him. But over, obviously, we see
It's just a crazy thing. Yes.
Zubair is one of the favorites to take this competition now. He beat the favorite in his group. So he's kind of taking that pole position.
Black.
I'm really liking AGL to go far here.
That could be massive.
Exactly. And like obviously in the position they're in on the
Guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. Let's go.
Haven't had the best couple of weeks, to be honest with you. They've put all their faith in one player, Jean Ding. So it's a question of whether or not he's going to be able to get it done. He's been looking kind of hit or miss so
Gun
far.
power
But with
पे
it refreshing and being now in the similar standing, he might have a
काम
chance.
करना चाहिए क्योंकि फाइनल में पैसिव हो गया नहीं. अरे बट फाइनल तो फाइनल की बात है दोस्त, तब की तब देखी जाएगी. अभी तो बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं, आगे भी ऐसे हो.
Kind of to kick the points this week, kind of shake up the overall leaderboard because so many clubs are chasing Falcons right now at the tippy top of it. So lots of action left.
थोड़ी देर इनको चुप करते, चैट अपन आराम से बातें करते हैं. बुद्धि हिल चुकी है मेरी इनकी पै सुन सुन के. अभी 2 मैच बचे हैं. ग्रुप स्टेज कर दिया यस. आज फाइनल में कौन कौन जाएगा, लग जाएगा क्या? कौन 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 यस. हाय कार्तिक, व्हाट्सअप गाइस. यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. लेट्स गो, लेट्स मेक इट. कितने लाइक्स हो गए गाइस? फटाफट से लाइक बटन नहीं रुकना चाहिए यार, ऐसा मत करो यार. आपको पता है गन पावर बहुत है. अरे फाइनल में क्या है, हर जगह प्रेशर ही होता है. वो जो भी टीम्स यहाँ तक आती है उनके ऊपर भी प्रेशर ही होता है. हर चीज में आपके लिए प्रेशर ही पड़ा होता है दोस्त. अभी भी इन सब पे प्रेशर है, अभी भी प्रेशर में ही है. तब चीजें अलग हो जाती है. फाइनल्स में वो जब जाएंगे, आगे बढ़ेंगे, तब पता चलेगा उनको भी कैसे खेलना है, क्या है. तब और डिफिकल्ट होगा फॉर श्योर. वो वहां तक जाएंगे, वो ही बहुत बड़ी बात है यार, सबसे बड़ी बात. अभी भी हम 4 मैन नहीं बच पाए, के करके सब नॉक हो गए. पता नहीं कहाँ हुए, इन्होंने कोई फाइट ही नहीं दिखाई. बस इतना पता है उस साइड डाउन द रिज जो होता है वहां पे सब नॉक हो गए. नॉक फिनिश हो गए. हेलो हंटर्स. और जी फाइट्स नहीं लेते, थोड़ा अग्रेसिव होना चाहिए इनको यार. फाइट्स लेना इट्स नॉट नेसेसरी मुझे लगता है, क्योंकि वो इन दी एंड अगर आप जोन आपका जा रहे हैं, आप ठीक जगह पर हो, तो फिर आपका ऑलरेडी पॉइंट्स वहां से निकल आएंगे, जो उन्होंने पहले मैच में दिखाया था. आपने देखा होगा, मुझे जो लगता है इन माई ओपिनियन. अगर यू आर इन अ वेरी गुड पोजिशंस, जोन्स, तो मेरे को लगता है कि वहां से किल्स और वो सब निकल ही आएंगे. ओजी रैंक पुश कर रहे हैं, तभी तो हैशटैग बन पर है. ऐसी बातें करते हो. आर्यू को स्प्लिट बनानी नहीं आती, इसका काम करना होगा, इस पे काम करना होगा. हाँ यार, वो भी नए नए आया है ना, इसलिए आप सिखाओगे क्या? जो स्प्लिट बनाने में ही निकल लेते हैं. दो पे तो अभी आई है. लीडर बोर्ड में तो पहले फर्स्ट पे ही थी ना. तेरी राहें मेरे तक है। अच्छा यार तारिक खान यार, अच्छा आप एक बात बताओ, जब जब वो लोग ने चिकन निकाला सब कुछ था, तब ये बजने वाला पार्ट कहाँ था चैट में? तब ये स्प्लिट करना नहीं आता, ये नहीं आता, फलाना नहीं आता, ये कितने था? जब दूसरे में भी था उसके बाद भी ये कितने था? ए खैर चलो गाइज लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं। और भाई राज क्या हाल है? क्या हो गया बाबू, मेरी याद आ रही है क्या? है मेरी याद आ रही है क्या जो मेरे को वीडियो कॉल कर रही हो? अभी 2 मैच और है डेविल, अभी देखते हैं। मीरा मार बचे हैं, विल सी। बात करने का मन था, आफ्टर स्ट्रीम करते हैं। कितनी स्ट्रीम कर रही है कॉल करके? नहीं मैं उठा सकती हूँ, उठा सकती थी, मेरे सामने फोन है, बट मैं उस समय कुछ डिस्कस कर रही थी इसलिए। टू 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 टू। मजा आ रहा है मुझे चैट पढ़ने में। चलो गाइज लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। लेट्स गो।
Hiding.
भाई फ्री वाले ज्वेल्स जिन पर भी हैं फटाफट से भेज दे। फ्लावर्स फ्लावर्स समझे क्या? एमवीपी बने ब्रो मैच के। I like it. हेलो अब्रार, हेलो काशन, व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल? चलो लेट्स गो। 92 पॉइंट्स पे नहीं यार। इसमें से अपन को एक ना एक तो चिकन में कन्वर्ट करना ही पड़ेगा। खैर बाकी विल सी। अरोरा भाई ब्रो, मैं तुमको बोला था ना, अरोरा मार रही है अभी। हाँ बराबर खेल रहे, डॉग फॉर्म में आ गया, उसने मेरी बात सुन ली।
11 points, which honestly, it can even through this, even through Ulf as well, they can make that jump, Lang.
Hiding.
They can. I think for Ulf, there's a big opportunity here at the end of the day to make it happen. I wasn't massively impressed with Erin's answers there, though. There was
चलो अरे यार गीके तो बेचारे पहले बस चिकन लिया था, उसके बाद तो उनका हार्ड लक ही चल रहा है।
And I think that's a struggle thing for me to listen to really, because I think Ulf, they have good gameplay. Even watching them Erangel on airstrip, that was really nice. They had a great setup. It's very creative at the end of the day. But I think Ulf, they have these special moments here and there.
Yes.
Right now, I just don't think we're hitting those yet.
यार इन लोगों की स्किन क्या होती है ब्रो?
Scarface, funnily enough, despite having not these massive
भाई क्या होती है?
right now, but Ulf can do it. For Enigma Galaxy, I really do want to see them get into top.
क्यूटी ने डॉग को पंप कर दिया, डॉग पंप होके मारने लगा, तीसरे पे आ गए।
Certain points in time, I want that team atmosphere to be a little bit up. You've got Coops with you; he's doing phenomenal work. Hype your boy up a little bit. That's all I want to see.
भाई अलग लेवल का भाई। अपन के यहाँ पे कोरियन स्किन के जो चलता है ना, उसका असली रूप तो ये होते हैं। हाँ
That is very correct. We got Miramar on the way, and we want to talk a little bit about that. I've got Hot Jukes with me to talk about it all and how it's going to go down. Obviously, with only 2 games remaining here, Jukes, some of those teams on the bubble, they've got to make moves on one bubble.
यार ये एक बार रिफ्रेश करूँ क्या यार? इसका भी सिस्टम वो हो गया।
Because everybody in between is going to that survival stage. But you're right, we're going into the desert, baby. The last 2 matches, and that is where you gotta clutch it up. One team I gotta talk about right off the rip is Go. Right? They won the second to last Miramar yesterday. The one thing though was that they landed.
हम नहीं लूंगी, बहुत ही कम देना, बहुत थोड़े से।
Both matches ended up going down to that Los Leones region. So I think that was advantageous for them here, but the zone could go anywhere here. Can they repeat that? They're going to need to, because you know Enigma Galaxy is going to come from.
I think they did such a good job west side of Impala to be able to have which compound that they did.
ये वाले दरवाजे पता नहीं कैसे खुला रहेगा यार बंद कर दे हाँ चल कर दे ले
I want to talk about GK just a little bit, right? Because they started
उतर गया ये अब
entire tournament for their group stage so far with a win.
हाँ?
Since then, slip in here, slip in there, and I would like to see GK do a little bit more. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that it was really demoralizing for them in just that other match where it was down in
ओजी का होगा रॉयल पास गिफ्ट कर दो नहीं ये नहीं बोला था ये बोला था मेंबरशिप लूंगा जो भी बंदा था उसने ये बोला था चलो मेंबरशिप लो पहले तो
It's all about you have to adapt, right? You're at the biggest stage ever. You're live here in Paris. You got to be able to calm down, settle down, and make it happen.
पे सब इस तरह से किसको सपोर्ट
I'm
कर
never escaping the GOAT team subject here from all of this. All right, no more barring, no more barring. It's time to head over to the commentators here for the 2 last games of the day.
2 matches, guys. Let's go. इनका थोड़ा सा पे कम क्यों नहीं होता है यार कितना बोलते हैं भाई ये कौन सा अफगानी 3 उंगली से खेलेगा
Samosa.
Towards even the survival stage, but down towards the bottom of the tables is looking mighty dejected so far. He's starting to open up a bit of a gap, a 6-point gap between 14th and 13th on that bubble. Towards the bottom of the tables, that's pretty significant.
It is. That was kind of slick with it as well with the wordplay, John. You were giving me some nursery rhyme type beats there, and you're spot on because it will be a crime for some of these teams if they don't get through because they can't make dimes here in Pubg Mobile World Cup, and that'll be a travesty. But with 2 games left, you've got to smarten up quick.
Make sure that you're getting in and amongst it. You cannot afford to be timid.
Guys, फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे and free वाले jewels आन दो और अपना झंडा spam हो जाए chat में. Let's go. Let's spam all flag.
Plane path goes from Minas del Sur over towards La Cobraria up on the northwest side.
Minas del Sur,
Fairly
Minas del
chill on this
Sur,
one. Wait
Minas
for
del
the
Sur.
circle to come on out, and I'm waiting to observe any hot drops, but it looks like
Minas del Sur, Minas del Sur.
kind of chill. Picardo, though, could be dangerous if Thundertalk do drop down, because 4 Thrives are on top of it, in and amongst it. But no, Thundertalk, we know what they like to do, and it is get away from other players in the lobby.
You got it in twice in the intro, but I can't believe
I've just got to twist that night.
I know, you really are. You're turning it, you're twisting
Second
it.
place isn't first place, is it?
Yeah, I mean, technically. Second to lose.
Rankpush होगा ना अपनी stream इसके बाद करूँगी.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take
it. Something like that. We'll run the numbers. That's not our role. That's
Guys, flag में कमी आ गई है. Flag कम पड़ रहे हैं. और spam होना चाहिए. भाई चुप हो जाओ बाद में हंस लेना.
They're going on through. It's the GOAT team heading on up on the South Coast Road. Going to potentially move in over towards Puerto Perico and Impala, that sort of area of the map. But the plane path being on the west and the circle being on the northwest.
Board भाई कोई काट के खा जाएगा.
But if you want to make things as untricky as possible, make sure you're grabbing those Naruto skins. You saw that flash up on your screens. Jump on into the game. Make sure you go for those draws because you can look mighty fine on the battleground.
FL के एक बंदे की जाम क्यों है?
Slick, come out there styling on fools with your plays with the mad skins that they've got.
Wonderful
collab. Everyone's very excited about it. Like John said, make sure you're checking it out and getting your solo peepers, spotting it in game today. And of course, we'll be using our eyeballs to tell you the lay of the land with the teams here. We'll run through everything that matters as we get close. Going into the next game, obviously, it'll be a little bit more deliberation, right? We'll know kind of what we're looking like. Top spots, obviously, being drastically important. Skip survival. And then the bottom side of the pack, because otherwise, John, it's not even a matter of survival stage for you. It's just outright goodbye, good night from the event. Yet to come, really, but it might get a bit defined from this very game of Miramar here.
Yeah, if we're going to see early falls from X-Force Reject, Thundertalk Gaming Stars, it may just be a death sentence for them. to try and make their way forwards. Obviously, there is always those mathematical probabilities, because technically you can get 60 eliminations in a game and get a chicken dinner, which gives you a 70-point match. But I've never seen it happen, Jackie. Not legally, anyway.
No, but you can't see air, and they say that it exists. So you never know, John. That's the funny thing.
ट्रैक्टर चाहिए भैया ट्रैक्टर ले लो जा जाते हैं
I hate that you've just said
कॉल पे जा यार और एनिमेशन वाला भी ढूंढ लियो यार
the visible spectrum of light.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can prove it exists, but
yeah, can you?
कल किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो मतलब?
There's a fan next to you. That seems to be moving some air.
You don't know what it's doing.
I can feel it.
If you can't prove air, how can you prove fans?
Anny जी कुछ समझ आ रहा है क्या इसमें? हाँ.
1 + 1 = 2. Thundertalk Gaming can't close out a game. That's the sort of situation we need to be starting from. That's the foundational elements of this universe.
Well, someone's giving you some funny juice today.
Hey, you know what? I had to do a lot of exercise. I'm going a little stir crazy with it.
Yeah, you work normally do cut, mate, you know. No one saw the full takes of those as well. There's about half an hour of unedited footage.
Recall कहाँ मिलता है एक बार ऑडियंस को बताओ. Guys, recall आपको मेरा मार में
honestly, I think your rotations
कहीं नहीं मिलेगा. आपकी जिंदगी में रिकॉल हो जाएगी.
I used it.
पता नहीं अचानक से रोंडो में पूरी लीडर बोर्ड की टॉप टीम में पड़ गई थी.
With a chance to take a fight against Ulf, and remember,
Bro,
one of those teams in danger. Reverb is down and out of there. So already a poor start for our bubble team.
Not ideal. That one's going to get popped instantly.
Akin
to bursting in the verbiage we're using here, which isn't what you want if you want to try and rise up and actually get yourself out of that danger
मुल्तानी
zone.
मिट्टी लगाएं.
Top side with the Mini 14 as well. Alula, we were singing their praises previously. They started to build a good amount of energy. Some of the fights we saw from them actually look good as well. R3B, that awkward encounter versus
Alula, I
KRX,
guess,
so far away in terms of distance, but hitting beautiful shots. So mechanically, individually, John, he looked like he was hitting some great form. The rest of the squad comes alive into this one. It could be a good reset. We heard in the interview as well, you know, yeah, there were mistakes, but we can fix things. We're going to come out on top. We'd love to see that proven
true. Power from that last match to see themselves up towards the survival stage zone right now. On 41 points, they're in a decent spot on this map, up towards La Cobraria. They do need access to the hills to their south, and if they can win a fight with X-Force rejects, that would probably be one of the best case scenarios for them, right? If they can take control of the Crater Fields area, get some of that high ground under lock and key against one of their main rivals, there's very few better positions for a team to be in than to be able to find a little bit of confidence right now. That is going to be weighing heavily on the minds. Everyone sat around them. Enigma Galaxy moving in from that western side. RRQ as well could potentially try and jump into the mix there. Orangutan as well have access to the
करेगी अभी देखते हैं ये वाले मैच में क्या रहता है.
Got a little bit more time before we see things go really to loggerheads. We've only had that one casualty so far.
इसके बाद एनी गेमिंग का रैंक पुश होगा गाइस, तुम देखना. ऐसा रैंक पुश जिसमें 3 रिकॉल लेके आती हूँ. इवेंट कॉन्करर के 100 के अंदर बैठी है, मजाक है क्या? लाइटनिंग हटाओ एक बार. अरे कर दी ना छोटी बात. अरे यार लो यार, लाइट हटा देती हूँ लो, क्या फर्क पड़ा. और नूर आ गया मेरे चेहरे पर.
See the vehicle driving away.
मैं हुई ऐसी bro.
Gets a little bit of a wider berth around the roadblocks. For Enigma Galaxy, they're very central on this already. Goat team, really not so much. Already out in the blue, over towards Impala. Coming in from that eastern side, the Goat team, they are going to need to get towards it, but it's still very, very early days, especially here on Miramar. Waiting for the second circle can often
बहुत चमक रही हाँ ना.
On a Miramar, wait for that small shift and try and play for it later on. Get a
अब
little
तो
bit more
और प्यारे बोल रहे मुल्तानी मिट्टी का कमाल है. कोई मेरी सुनता ही नहीं है.
Early on, so the looting phase will have been a little bit offset. Hopefully now though they are on the road, and I believe that they are.
ये जी कब ज्वाइन कर रहे हो? बस कर दी मेरे से मजाक. आया गरीब का दिल दुखा कर मजाक. खुश हो गए ए भाई इनको कोई कैसे वहां पे जाके मुंह बंद करने का ऐसे पकड़ लेने का है क्या
The next zone will reveal itself fairly soon though, so we'll see what they opt to do with that new information.
ये कैसी भसड़ है?
See what we're cooking with if this one gets a bit of a shift on
yes.
the go. Obviously, there's later rotates coming up. Condenses relatively central, feeling slightly down. So most sides
अभी
still
लगा
within
रहा
a fairly
हूँ
comfortable
खाना खाया
amount of
नहीं यार
territory.
अभी बस
Watching going to be cut out, so you're going to
पकौड़ी
be
आई
giving
है
back
खाने
up to
कोई
the
नहीं हो रहा यार
KRX,
मेरे को
looking
एक्चुअली
for an
टॉन्सिल्स हो
advanced
गए हैं
path.
मतलब
You
छाले
see GK advancing a bit quicker now as well,
हाँ
speeding
यार
up on their rotate through the
काम की कोई
roadside
बात
with
नहीं
Go.
बोल रहे
A
हिंदी बोल के
relatively
दिखाएं तो मैं
close by
मानूं
contest. And then that chance for AJL to potentially bump
नूर के लिए आने
into
गेम
Aurora
में
on the late
चाहिए
advancement.
होती है नूर अपने आप आ जाता है अरे
Pushing on
बाप
that
रे
south side. There are other
चुम्मा
options
सहरा
for
जाओगी क्या
AGAL
चुम्मा
here.
सहरा
Maybe not wanting to go past Montenuevo, they could send up.
ये लोग कैसे बोलेंगे चुम्मा सहरा जाओगे चुम्मा सहरा
You know this side of the map's going to be really heavily occupied. It's a difficult approach, so going straight through may just be the best option available to them.
कैसे बोलेंगे लोग
Sort of slowly trundling over the hillsides and go
चुम्मा
has
सहरा
spotted them now.
जाओगे
Moxie
गॉड
pops out, looks for the shots, but doesn't quite take it. Doesn't have
भाई
the
ऐसे
lineup with the rest
पागलों
of
वाला
the team to
वॉच पार्टी तो कहीं
confidently get
देखा
a
ही नहीं
knock.
होगा
You don't
तुमने
want
आज
to
तक
overexpose here. You don't want to be losing players like this, especially with how tenuous GOAT team's position is in fifth place.
ये Anny कैसा रहेगा एकदम स्टेपी मेरे जैसा
Historically, even with a roster being a little bit
Hi,
different
Drew.
to what I'd seen in the past, on Miramar they were pretty good with late rotates. It's something they really enjoy playing, right? If they can avoid early game fights, they're going to be building into a big finish. It tends to work well for them.
मैंने तो ट्रॉफी बनाई है मुझे दिखा रहे हैं बार-बार
If he had a clean shot, could have got an opening pick there, tried to build off it. Not worth the risk from the angle they were left in. So late chase, calm it back down. That's more the GOAT style. It'll give GK a window of opportunity to get into the zone.
अरे
Reject getting a knockover on
ये
the
कहाँ fight हो गई?
shot. There we go.
I believe it was, yeah, but they're a little bit too far afield to really confirm onto this
चाय
one. And not
पियोगे?
only that, but X-Force Reject really
Design मैंने
cannot do too much to get out of their position
एक
now.
उल्टे हाथ
This
का
is that
लाफा आएगा ना
high-ground
ऐसा
position that I was
उल्टा
talking about. With Alula
चार बारी
atop it,
घूमेगी
but actually Nick McGalaxy kind of in the way of it as well.
Yeah.
You can see there is this this cabal of 3 players very, very close by.
अरे
But
माँ
they are still
कसम कुतुब मीनार पे
downhill
चढ़
from that
गए
super duper high ground for Alula. This is a
भाई ये
brilliant
मेरे को
spot
इसलिए ना
to
मीरामार
take
ऐसे ही
points, to
लगता
try
है
and extract value from this early to
फालतू में भी लॉबी खाली कर देती कोई नहीं है भाई मैं बता रही हूँ चले जा
Interesting lineup. And
बीवी
like
क्यों
you say,
बनाएंगे
obviously
वहाँ
not the
जाके
best position to try and get that follow-up from. So reset from 4 frags. They're going to be more aware and paranoid about the potential angle and not expose themselves.
और AGL आसपास है गाइस फ्लावर बनके क्या समझे झुकेगा नहीं साला हाँ मिनी 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 कल मैंने मिनी चलाई थी मैंने अच्छी चलाई
XCZ with a knock, John. Damn.
Now Aurora can't really roll forward.
Oh, what the hell are you doing,
To
bro?
try and keep things together. Reapers with some good suppressing fire. There are off angles as well against this position that could potentially be causing worry for AGAL. Do not want to let their momentum slip. Could jump up into the top 5 themselves after this match. But it is still a long way out from the end of this one. As the res comes through. So Top's back to his feet. They can start to control this eastern side, but the hills for Alula are just so beneficial now. This is a brilliant game for them to try and make this one work. It's so hard for everybody else to try and move in. I feel like Thundertalk are going to have a really tough time here trying to extract themselves from the southeast side where they sit, which is behind this engagement on our screens now, Jackie.
Yeah, this is something that could be really bad for them with the backstab building, scouting party play from Doc coming in round the rear, whilst the nades are just keeping them hammered into position. AGAL do get one knock onto top once again. It's a good nade thrown out from a key player from the team in foul range, but on the hard commit, Joel is slick with it with a reply. Punishes him, pushing up daisies. That's the only
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe बटन तोड़ दो और flag spam हो जाना चाहिए chat में. Let's go.
On the ridge. Let's see if he can do anything from this.
Jewels भी spam हो जाने चाहिए. Let's go.
The angle though, Liu does need to be careful. That smoke's just about to fade. Drops the Molotov to stop any forwards aggressive pushes as Reefus regroups up to the top. All of Aurora are here, and Thundertalk are trying to loop around this one. Okay, put pressure onto the solo. Let's see what Doc's got. He's got backup now, and the rest of Aurora are trying to move on in. It's a breath of life for AGAL, but maybe they want to get stuck in too, because Doc is still fragging out. Nade out to try and find an angle on towards Thundertalk. And this is a little bit more aggressive. This is a little bit more dynamic. That's what we wanted to see. But do they have the skills to back it up? Not stepping in fire. Kind of rule number one, though, as Jimmy takes a turn around the corner.
Dark on the move up as well, once again armed with a shotty, but it's Joel with an SMG that puts AJ to sleep on first contact. Close quarters combat, Reefus with a hop up, good to shut him down. They finally got a breath of fresh air, an opportunity to push in an upset versus the lone player of Aurora. But the longer this has gone on, that thunder is being taken away from them.
AGAL moved up towards this fight, but actually took a harrying from KRX, that backstab that you were talking about, making itself known. Maybe AGAL overextending in that scenario and losing a player here, but they are in the zone. KRX not so lucky. They don't really have that sort of foothold, so for AGAL, all is not lost, but the fight may be coming to them from KRX on the north side.
You've got Top priming the nade as well up top right now.
इसका बड़ा भाई है वो.
The nade from Top's right on target. Goodbye, Jing. They know they've got to move quick as well with the zone coming up, so they want to advance and try and force the issue. Low HP for Top. Reefus with a big play, opens the door, holds close on the angle, and the shotgun sings for one. Jimmy replies. It's getting awkward in the encounter, but it seems like Aurora can hold on for now.
No way to put that one back together. Jimmy just sat there and didn't really do much, unfortunately, for them. Again, and it's good news for our bubble teams once more.
तीसरे पर तो पहुंच ही गए अमित भाई.
Attention over to the northeast side. It is Orangutan, Four Thrives, and Ulf going at loggerheads to try and push past, because Four Thrives have control of this hill, have control of the ground. It's going to make things tricky in this area.
That respite for Four Thrives has been very different from what we've seen throughout the entire event. Always looking for opportunities to force themselves into weakened situations to get advantage from it. Here, thinking about the big picture, knowing they're relatively safe, they're comfortable, they're happy.
Okay, nice.
Let's see if a mistake is presented towards them before they play their card. AGAL on the wrap back up. That three-man squad that got away realistically,
zone is very
in that situation versus the crunch in from Aurora.
Hectic
how long
type
can they survive, and how long can Nigma hold off potentially this crunch from Goat?
Goat as well. This is the battle on the bubble. Remember, they've
already
found that opening knock. They're going to know that this is Goat, and they may just be out for blood. Ralph also cooking a nade there, so they didn't have the
let's go. Yeah, come on.
Grenadier does some damage, but it's only going to tickle.
मेरे को सिखाना पड़ेगा यार #6 ग्रेनेडियर हूँ मैं.
Not wanting to get too far up and caught into this fight. You can get
तुम तो पंजाबी सर वाले टीम के ज़्यादा साथ देते हो आ रहे हो. पंजाबी सरनेम ओ पंजाबी हमारे में तो एक ही पंजाबी हैगा तंकी. अच्छा ओ
resets, very elevated angle to peek down. Bullets barraging on target. The longer it takes that fight, the more exposed he is to the hilltop side there that you've got from Alula. So can't overcommit. Killer Joe with the knock once more, back on his legs. Goat, it seems uncomfortable.
अरे पहले डॉग का गेम देखती थी यार, एंड फिर उसके बाद लाइक अपनी स्ट्रीम के लिए काफी बिजी एडवॉल हो गई, तो मैं सच बताऊं मैं बहुत टाइम बाद उनको खुद ऐसे देख रही हूँ. मैं मैच देखती थी डब्ल्यूसी बहुत ही कम. अपनी है ओजी, मैं 2 दिन से यही तो देख रहा हूँ.
Likely Killer Joe going down too, so Goat cut in half here, and Nigma Galaxy with a big opportunity.
There's just no exit path, John. You've got to stay close to the wall and fight.
Orangutan for a reason, bro.
Or attempt for a quick getaway.
Alula के यहाँ से बहुत अच्छे kills निकल सकते हैं.
Leering over the edge, looking to convert from it. This extended battle between
मैं तो चाहती हूँ ऑरोरा के वो 2 भी अगर निपट गए ना तो बढ़िया है.
The duo attempts to just get
out on it. मैच है guys, मिस मत करना. तुम्हारी बहन अभी इसके बाद शेड्यूल डाल देगी. 3:30 बजे सब लोग आ जाना खाना खाकर. चाय नाश्ता स्ट्रीम पे करेंगे.
Moving in on that south side, a solo for Aurora. Goat do manage to get back up to 3. I thought they were going to lose Moxie. Sorry, 2 players. Killer Joe does manage to somehow get res there.
मैं OG का नाम नहीं ले सकती.
In the shadow of the mountain, but the circle just keeps giving it to the high ground here. This is good for the Galaxy, but Alola will survive for so much longer.
जॉनी के तो दूसरे मैचेस स्टार्ट है ना BMPS वाला वो 10 से है ना शायद इसलिए.
Still breathing down their neck.
Seemed like that was nearly the go signal as well. Called
तू मेरे अगल बगल है, तू मेरे अगल बगल है.
They do swing off it if there was a peek out, a wide angle in play, but
इंडिया क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी तो यानी गाना गाओगे यार मैं तो नाचूंगी. गाना तो छोटी मोटी चीज है मेरे लिए.
And they better hope they do it cleanly as well, John. Alula could peer over and attempt to clean up if they take sustained damage from this. No one wants to risk it.
Now, a really important fight right now. They're trying to push in behind.
तो मैंने डॉग से आमने सामने बात करी थी इससे पिछले मैच में. मारोगे कि नहीं मार रहे हो, अपना गेम प्ले दिखाओ. डॉग गेमिंग कितना देख लिया. भर दिया इससे पिछला मैच सबको. घुस के.
Immediately shreds a player away from them. That is great news. Not only that, but it gets the information over the rest of his team. Where are Akira approaching from? How many are they? What sort of angles are they playing around with? It is so invaluable to have that sort of stuff on side. As they look to get rid of the remnants to go.
No finish.
This time they clear on the edge. They knew Fuchs was knocked once again. The overinvestment from cleaning out the full squad isn't worth the risk, though, so they won't go too deep into it.
यार ये लोग दिखाई नहीं रहे, अपन को पता ही नहीं चल रहा.
Coops looking for a backside read as Killer Joe sits, staying warm by the burning building with Force miles away from assisting him.
Orangutan in the meantime tried to send forwards. They've lost a lot
दिखा भाई.
of health bar, but it looks like they may be able to res up to 3 if they're lucky. While this is all unfolding, RRQ again suffering, but it's back and forth with Goat. And I think that might just spell the end for them. Only Killer Joe now remaining.
अरे मैं कैसे देखूं OG को?
All too chuffed with this because they are in that 5th place spot now. Goat desperately wanting to try and stay in the running.
Thank you so much for your lovely 40 on super chat. Love you. Lots of love to you.
There over towards the vehicle. Good shots on target. Stop Killer Joe. Remove Goats. They're out here. And that's the dream scenario. Licking your lips for Enigma Galaxy. They know that they'll be able to move themselves up. Cleaning limbs added to the total tally. The 4 players still remaining alive.
सब समझता हूँ मैं पंजाबी के लिए नहीं भूलेगा क्या? मैं पंजाबी नहीं हूँ.
Resetting, playing inside
मैं कब से पंजाबी हो गई?
wide berth of space though, with Silence keeping his sights on this position.
अच्छा.
A lot of open angles for them to play around, but leaving this building is going to be so hard for Furia. With the angles that Enigma Galaxy, maybe not a little bit too far away to take shots out there, but the position that Enigma Galaxy have on this, they'll have the information. Actually, it might be pretty difficult for them to actually compete on that angle. So maybe AGAL could be more important on suppressing Furia's route out. But
ये बीच में आपका शॉट कैसे आया? शॉट देखकर आओ गाइस यार. यहाँ पे लिंक दे दो. तुमने अगर कल का शॉट नहीं देखा जब ओजी ने जीता था एक चिकन डिनर, तो क्या देखा यार? अपन जोन में गए.
Bang on top of Enigma Galaxy, right in the middle. And there's a big focus on the 5th place bubble with Enigma Galaxy. But AGAL are there too. And they are right in that bubble contest as well.
कोई नहीं.
And considering how this one potentially could have gone for them with the run-up onto Aurora as well, could have been a very different game for AGAL. Surviving far later than expected off the awkward encounter with the nades that came their way. The backline play from Doc that could have spelled defeat. But ironically, it's Aurora that are down to just the solo outside of the zone, and AGAL that still look to fight on for another day.
Top trying to creep up towards the hills here, but has
आतंकी
to
भी
go
लग
open
रहा है.
broadside towards Team Flash if he wants to
मैंने
make
किसने
it.
मारा
Fury
ऐसे?
up and into the foothills now. Yeah, I don't think the angles are there. Alula picking up more points as well.
Oh,
They're
भाई
finding shots
Aurora का
left
still
and
एक player
right,
अभी
doing
भी
a lot of
survive
damage,
कर
but
रहे
they
हैं.
have to crunch down south now, so leaving that position has kept them safe for so long. On the north side.
FL.
Oh,
4 men live.
Lose
Oh.
a player, and now they're down to 1. And they may not last too much longer indeed. They will fall. And it's Ulf out in 9th place.
Ah!
off there as Devil from Reject gets that last shot in with Mini 14. KRX being shut down as the zone nips at their heels and the fight breaking out all across the battleground. 4
Map
flags
नहीं
coming
दिखा
alive once
सकती
again.
मेरे
See
को
you
नहीं
later,
पता
Tom.
कैसे ओपन
As
होता
that's
है
Enigma Galaxy with the spot from quite some distance. Up on top of the rock, Lord, living his movie. There could be so many free points to steal from the position they've got themselves into.
Actually,
Tom, and you can't get them
Enigma get
out.
3 points.
Just not going to be available
Wow,
to you.
he's
Not
gone!
on the
Grenadier
cards.
again!
Fortright still taking a little bit of punishment on the off angle, but
Grenadier
they
ही
do have to make the move fairly
कहते
soon. They have to get these reses coming through. Tops for Flash is doing a little bit of work at suppressing Furious position, but we're hopping on board with X-Force Rejects. This is the team looking to try and displace Al-Ula, or indeed anyone above them, off of that top 13 spot, but they have to lead here with GK in the way. That's made very, very tricky. 4 tries of the long-range angle. Kevin opens up the bidding. There is damage pouring in, but no knocks are sticking. Not just yet. Finally, the first falls, and now it's 2 of them left to try and put something together.
So many of our squads going at each other right now. 4 frags seems to be taking the brunt of the damage as they fall one by one. Goodbye, good night. Reject could be going the same way as well as Geeky have overwhelmed them on the close quarters engagement and pick them off. In the midst of all this, we saw some pot shots hitting onto Enigma Galaxy, leading them down to just 1 man.
चलो भाई अभी अपन का थोड़ा सर्वाइवल सर पॉइंट्स चाहिए.
Big shifts when it comes to the tables, as you say. Enigma Galaxy going down to 1, and AGAL breathing down their neck on location and on the points totals now. Goat dropping to 7th place as 2 teams have now pushed past them. Al-Ula continue to climb, and they make sure that RRQ is now a buffer place behind them, and Geeky could be next up on
यार
the
ये लोग
chopping
कैसे
block
ऊपर
if
जाने
they
का
can
अभी
transition
स्पाइडरमैन वाला
towards
होता है ना
this low ground.
झाप करके मैं तो चली जाती.
Really important dynamics unfolding here when it comes to moving into this final game, and that is a helping hand of a circle towards AGAL.
यार निग्मा यार इतनी प्यारी जगह है ना ब्रो.
Finally starts to slip through the fingertips.
घर बना लूं मैं तो वहीं.
Lord still in a position to play off the angle he secured for himself, whilst everyone else fights at the bottom.
We are still in zone. We are still in zone.
To guarantee themselves more from this match, trying to stay as tight to the wall as possible.
Just play safe, guys.
Or above. Ayala with a vehicle looking for the move round. Al-Ula having to advance as well. You got the split on either side, it seems. A stereo rotate for Al-Ula and GK.
Auna FL zone auna.
Two-pronged approach. See if the horns connect.
Knock finish.
OG losing another. I feel like for the teams in first, second, maybe even third, they're going to start to feel safe moving into this last one, but everybody else playing for keeps here. Furia.
Again, Westgard alone survived.
Connecting the nades, not quite getting the distance on the arm there.
यार ये दिखा क्यों नहीं रहे हैं यार? Come on यार, अभी तक इन्होंने इंडिया का 2 मैच से दिखाया ही नहीं है.
Need to try and regroup. And
तुमको नहीं लगता
wants to
ऐसा?
be the lobby commanders to make this one work. And Nade downhill has a little bit more legs to it, but doesn't quite find the target. Now Flash are up and into the hill, so it's just got a little bit more dicey.
Keeping the pressure on either side. Nades towards the top for a peek over from Lord, making sure it's uncomfortable for him and the solo from AGAL. That's looking to defend that engage from Furia.
क्या लग रहा है किसका चिकन है?
Surprise Flash is still alive, and Lord actually does
सिर्फ
get
एक
the
ही मैच
peek in
दिखाया,
onto
उसके बाद से
Furia.
दिखाया ही नहीं है
Still
यार.
no trade back towards him.
Hello Kumar.
So although it's only a solo, Enigma Galaxy being
Not
a thorn in
Andrew.
the side of the squads
What's up?
beneath them here.
तब अरे दिखा ही नहीं रहे जब से यार. Fight हो गई क्या हुआ?
Looking
Nothing.
to keep the pace going. Coming off of a strong game on the last one. Now they're up to 9 elims again as well. And on this north side, they've got that high ground command that they were looking to try and sequester away. How high can they climb, though? Furia backs to the blue. They're a little bit more desperate now.
Four men alive,
They go
Furia.
locking themselves into the vehicle. Team
pada.
Flash suffering, trying to find a challenge, but it doesn't connect. Is there a third party from AGAL? Doesn't look like find anything, but Bose steps up. It's rebuffed by Lord. Enigma Galaxy up on high, still here to play.
Stealing away elim after elim.
By
and all of the
एक
commotion,
nade
that puts him up to 6 individually, 3 to his name. Make that 4 as he continues to spray. Lord with the eyes in the sky, punishing down now as Enigma Galaxy keep the heat on Furia.
Nice yaar,
Switches the
Visgod yaar.
detention
Just
round to AGAL as well. They're coming in to close the gap. Goodbye Flower H. It's uncomfortable. Defense, damage done. XEZ trapped.
The hell?
You also got Igor to play on the angle as well. And there goes AGAL. Dropping down. They do manage to ladder up, but remember, the placements haven't kicked in for Enigma Galaxy just yet. So they will be in the
survival points. We need some survival point, Bisgod here. Come on here. You can do it. You are still in zone, Bisgod.
Out of everybody stepping forwards, and everybody wants to find out just who's up on that high ground.
The Lord of the Mountain. Anyone that dares to challenge him has been dethroned.
2 nades.
And the longer he lives on, John, the less ammunition remains. Running low. The economy now playing a pivotal role.
He's good spotted.
How much more can he squeeze out of this? Switches to the mini 14. Bang on the head. Goodbye, OG.
Wow, goodness me. They eliminate themselves up another place, and 4 teams remain at this stage. It's Alola
Charlo, nice try.
bits now here to solidify themselves into the top 16. They've almost, well, sorry, so the top 13. It's fairly certain that they may have done enough here. Which is a great relief for them, I'm sure. Guaranteeing themselves a solid double-digit game coming on in. As Geek try to crawl their way around the edges. Quick. Oh, you can't be going out that far in the blue. Goodness me. Loses his footing somewhat, and the most of his health bar too.
More of their utility force to be reinvested to get themselves healthy to contest from here. Furia somehow living on borrowed time with some of the awkward fights they've had to even get this far into the runnings.
Match अब इसके बाद एक last match बचा है यार.
You can't risk too many engagements that won't result in a clean pick with the low ammunition left in reserve. Geek and Alula not too far from one another. This could all change in an instant, John.
A single pick. I mean, the fact that Lord is low on ammo is so important for Geek here. Their survival would be all but diminished in its entirety if they do find it. But there's the first knock over towards Geek. Alola dancing around. Silence does connect, but he has to go for the reload. In the meantime, Lord pitches a point away with some of his precious ammo at range, and he needs more too. Down to his last magazine, though. 31 rounds for Lord. He's got 2 nades, but has to back off.
Ammo
He's got an angle to get his HP back. Doesn't need to overinvest. He's already started to break the backs of everyone that's dared to defy him from this angle. Let them fight amongst themselves. Furia putting pressure on, but they're not ready from the peak from the top. Lord, 2 nades in the back. Let's see if these will pay off. Cooked nicely, rolling down the hillside. Alula already still the point on the Furia.
1 more nade for Lord.
Nade was good.
On top of the heads. Looks for the shots, gets 1 knock, but it's now up to Alola, who are looking to charge themselves up, gain some pace over, and they are able to find it. The high ground was indomitable. And Alola
kills nikale na. Nice, Alola. Well
turns on the narrative. Miramar delivering with madness in the desert as squads had to desert all hope the longer that went on, knowing the high ground was irrecoverable. Lord up on high. And he saw everything, John. The difference is...
भाई यार बिस्गॉट थोड़ा सा पेड़ के पीछे होते यार मजा आता और अपन के पॉइंट्स प्लस होते ना.
Absolutely. I think it was at least 6 eliminations for him, maybe even 7. So the team is going to be chuffed to bits with a 3rd place off of that location. You can see Enigma Galaxy. They are happy. Yeah, okay, yeah, get that celebration in. You love to see it. And they are feeling good because that is going to put them nice and deep into the top 5.
तो ये गई but
And you think about how awkward it was for them, constantly trapped with Alula staring at them for so long. They're thinking, do we really commit to the fight versus go?
Oh, nice, nice.
To climb up, the zone gave them a blessing, and they ran with that as long as they could. Shocking scenes from Alula as well, just always making it uncomfortable for all of these squads.
Let's go, guys. अब बचता है last match. Last match के लिए are you guys ready? और अभी अपन predict करते हैं. कौन सा पोजीशन रहेगा? निग्मा गैलेक्सी भाई इसने बढ़िया खेला भाई, वहां ऊपर चढ़ के क्या किल्स लिए हैं, बढ़िया. निग्मा गैलेक्सी कहाँ की टीम है? कोई भी कर सकता है क्या वॉच पार्टी, या ओनली जिनको राइट्स है, जिनको परमिशंस मिली है? हिंदी सुननी है? हिंदी नहीं सुनेंगे भाई, पनौती लग जाती है। कम से कम इसमें थोड़ा सर्वाइवल पॉइंट्स तो आए। गाइस यार लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करते हैं जो भी हमारे चैट में नए हैं। लेट्स गो फॉर 550। जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं फटाफट से सब्सक्राइब बटन दबा दे एंड हिट दैट लाइक बटन टू अबू धाबी की। ओह नाइस। डन फॉर डे 2। कल भाई अपन के गॉडल भी मस्त ऐसे ही खेले, मजा आ जाए। वाह यार, वो टीम्स इन क्वालिफायर। गॉडलेक का मैच कब है? गॉडलेक का मैच कल है। Anny love from Pakistan, thank you so much sir। हो गए क्वालिफाई गॉडल।
Let's start things off by breaking down what's going on here on your stage.
I mean, so it's absolutely insane. You know, when it comes down to the CC, you got 3 teams here that can really make a run for those club championship points. You got Falcons, 100 Thieves, and FaZe Esports.
Hi, Alam.
So when it comes down to those squads on your stage, they're going to be getting some help over here.
Okay, that's actually big, because this is an opportunity for a couple of those teams to actually get some more points that they need, Ginny. So talk to me about the CC implications that this could have, and if there are any other CC squads that might have some surprises.
Yeah, so when it comes to right now, we have
Hope
4
के दोनों teams qualified, exactly.
So you got FaZe, you got G2, you got 100 Thieves as well.
आप बहुत प्यारे हैं, big love, big respect। अरे thank you so much यार, thank you।
Because of the fact that they made too many roster changes after the deadline has already passed. They did knock Gentlemates into this lower bracket, and Gentlemates has competed before on COD where they got 200 points. They competed in Valorant where they also got 200 points, and they are yet to compete in Rocket League next week where they have a pretty good roster. So for Gentlemates side of things, like, they have to win this lower bracket game today to even be in the top 8 and get some points. My question then for you is, how realistic is that considering what happened yesterday with the 3-0?
आज तो beautiful और what लग रही हो?
It was a 3-0. It was crazy. You know, I talked to some of the players and they felt like they were playing a God squad over there. Oh, wow. But don't worry.
आपने कहा था कि क्वालिफाई हो गई, और अगर नहीं तो ये सब कब हुआ? कौन सी क्वालिफाई हो गई था? अबे तुम सबको ये सब बातें कैसे याद रहती हैं? एक और मैच है, एक लास्ट मैच है। जेनी ग्लिटर एंड ग्लेज, अभी रिकॉर्डिंग भेजो। अच्छा, मैंने इसका मैसेज हाइड कर रखा है। हाय पीयूष यार, ये वाला पबजी वाला मुझे भी चाहिए यार, दिलवाओ यार। कहाँ से आएगा पबजी वालों यार? प्लीज सेंड मी दिस क्यूट लिटिल, क्या बोलते हो उसको, की चेन। मेरे चाहने वाले चैट में नाम बजे तो मजा ही कैसे। चैट में चाहने वालों की कमी नहीं होनी चाहिए, बजते रहने चाहिए, बजते रहने चाहिए। भाई इस पे अगर और एम होती ना भाई और मारता, मजा आता। मैं नया हूँ, लाइक करोगे नहीं? बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, बस भाई बस प्यार तो भर भर के, अरे बहुत ज्यादा। मतलब मैं अपने हेटर्स को हेटर्स मानती ही नहीं हूँ, नेवर एवर। वो मेरे चाहने वाले हैं। मैं कभी अपने दिल दुखाया था ये वाली चीज ने। आप बस मतलब उनको यहाँ देखने भी आना है, उनको मेरी चैट में बजने भी आना है, उनको नेगेटिविटी भी फैलानी है, बट आई जस्ट लव्ड इट। तभी तो ऊपर जाऊंगी, मजा आ गया।
No, he was exactly the right.
They are supporters, exactly. Yeah.
On top there, right? I think he was really
Yes.
exactly where everybody was.
Matches was good, but not that much good, but
Right on target. I love the mini that he had as well. That was
very
a
good.
fantastic weapon of choice to be up there. So all around a really
Hello, Base. What's up? क्या हाल? हाँ, इस मैच के तो MVP for sure निग्मा के होने थे लॉर्ड। भाई इनके काफी किल्स मिस हो गए, बट मुझे लग रहे थे 10+ किल्स लेते ही लेते। इस बार क्लोज अप दे दिया। आपकी शादी हो गई है? नहीं, कल होगी तो डांस करेंगे। और बताओ यार चैट यार। नमस्ते आदरणीय सुश्री अनुषा देवी जी, नमस्ते शब्दपुत्र। व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल? आलू गेमिंग, आलूला गेमिंग है भाई। RYND विष्णु। ये ओवरऑल रैंकिंग है गाइस, दिस इज ओवरऑल रैंकिंग।
Fourth place with Aurora Gaming, they have place.
No, they do. It's gonna be interesting. I have noticed that.
अभी 2 मैच में अपन के किल्स नहीं निकले ना,
realize like, oh, it's not really going our way. We gotta
इसलिए
a little bit. It is working now, so they are at 82 points. Yeah, it's still gonna be all down to the wire in this last game, but at least
Why legacy? हाँ क्या?
Team Flash are also already there. But
Watching from Pakistan, thank you so much. ईशा पुत्र वसंत है। ईशा सॉरी, वो मैंने वी पढ़ लिया था। ईशा पुत्र।
We're looking at Aurora Gaming and Team Flash in particular here. They need a big game lace. If they do not get that performance here, all gamers, GOAT team, Furia, you know they're going to chase them down for that top 5.
Yeah, they need to make these opportunities for themselves. And what we're seeing a lot of teams do is kind of letting just the cookie crumble how it will. These players need to start obviously creating these opportunities and making the lobby play to their way.
फाइनल्स जा रहे हैं। हाँ, बट अपना पोजीशन क्यों छोड़ना है? वो चीज तो ठीक है, बट अगर वही चीज हर बार हर इंसान देखता रहेगा कि जाना है तो कैसे होगा? ऐसे तो ऐसे 12 का था जाने का, बट उन्होंने अपने लिए लड़ा ना, फाइट ली ना, तो आज ओजी यहाँ खड़ी है, राइट? तो यू हैव टू फाइट। मरना नहीं है भाई, जिंदा रहना है मुझे।
Yeah, they have the cloak of invisibility, but no one told them to take it off right now. It's time to take it off. They're looking at this one. The point gap is 12 points.
2 टीम तो अपन की यहाँ पे फेवरेट टीम, एक टीम का 10 तारीख का मैच है। We'll see. Hope for the best. हर चीज में ऐसे क्यों करने का है?
You gotta take destiny into your hands, and yeah, you're absolutely right, Lace. They have to do it.
अगर कभी भी गेम में ये चीज सोच के हम छोड़ दें, हम तो यहाँ पे करके छोड़ देते हैं, हम क्या ही करेंगे आगे जाके? नहीं, स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन से पूछो भाई क्या होता है दर्द। हाँ ना समर्थ, एग्जैक्टली। मैं तो देखना चाहती थी यहाँ पे किस किस पे याद रहेगा।
Hiding.
It's the best content creator Here, baby. Come up here. You know what? You don't even have to go that way. Just step over the chairs. You got this.
Hey.
Cool. The beast with 4 thrives currently in first place. Oh, put him on. Put him on. Oh, you should. Mine too. But my Naki is here. And Naki, the team is currently sitting in first place. How are you guys feeling?
Alhamdulillah, we are feeling great. Well. We are having a great moment.
Ooh, yes, you guys are. You guys have OG currently chasing you for that first place. Whoever gets first place gets to crush some keys. But how are you enjoying Paris so far?
Paris has been really great for us. The weather here is so beautiful.
Hi Rahul, I'm all good. आप कैसे हैं?
You're really excited to hopefully end up
Guys, यार likes कितने हो गए यार? 2 subs for 30. फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे यार. Let's go.
OG has definitely been a surprise for us. Like, they're playing really good. Their decisions, I haven't really looked at them that much, but their decisions are really good.
Yeah, their decisions have definitely been good. And for everybody currently watching, don't forget that you can experience the PUBG Mobile fan experience because it is gonna be 11 through the 16th. Go enjoy some of the exciting activities, not only PUBG Mobile and Naruto Shippuden, the amazing collab that we're doing, but also PUBG Mobile, Spider-Man, everything cool going on there. You can earn some
Like तो बचपन से करते आ रहे. करो. Hi Deepak.
I'm with you, Naki. I mean, I'm with what
Guys, like कितने हो गए? ये तो बताओ फटाफट से लाइक करो यार. ऐसा नहीं करते. लाइक करने में कुछ पैसे थोड़ी जा रहे हैं. सब्सक्राइब करने में कुछ पैसे थोड़ी जा रहे हैं. प्यार ही तो है वो. ऐसा नहीं करते यार.
I mean, there's only last match remaining, so I don't see that there are going to be a lot of changes to the top 5, but the teams on top 5.
Thank God, music. अरे यार.
4 thrives, as we know.
I mean, you kind of have to pick them. Come on now.
And Aurora is playing really consistent, and I hope FL qualifies. They are really my best friends. And one remaining.
Hi Sujal. Guys, let's make it 700 likes.
FL, Aurora, and KRX.
Oh, nice one. KRX. Okay, I thought you were gonna go with a different one like Enigma Galaxy, but thank you so much for joining us. Lace, Max Benatura, myself, 7WG. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time we go into the final match of Group A. Who's gonna end up winning it? Who's gonna end up in the bottom 3 and get sent home? Let's send it over to none other than John Allen and Jackie.
Oh yeah, it's time to get stuck into the final map for Group A. 3 teams.
हिंदी में दिखा दो. हिंदी में ना बहुत पनौती लग जाएगी. अरे बोल दिया यार भाई तूने. पनौती उतर जा भाई. जो भी कुछ बोले वो लोग मत सुनना. Just play for your best.
Right to the top, cream of the cream, or creme de la creme, as they say here in Paris.
Maximum way. That's what I'm expecting to see here live in Paris. It's gonna get explosive, John. It's going to get enticing. And from what we've seen over the course of the day, it should all build to an absolute blistering affair.
रात में पुलाव. तो पुलाव तो कभी भी बन सकता है. उसमें क्या है? मेरे लिए पूछ रहे हैं because मैं खा नहीं पा रही हूँ ना. तो मतलब दाल चावल या तो बन सकते हैं मेरे लिए. थोड़ा पुलाव बन सकता है तो भी पूछ के इसलिए गए हैं. मेरे ख्यालों की मलिका चारों तरफ तेरी छैया रे छैया. गाइस यार प्लीज यार अब चुप हो जाओ. लास्ट मैच के लिए फॉर गॉड्स सेक जस्ट कीप योर माउथ शट. यार इनको बोलो ना यार. हाँ सही बोल रहे हो करण. तुम लोग को भी रिलीफ मिला ना.
Their last minutes in before we kick this one live.
Hi Mohit, I'm all good.
And set things off.
First
the players, the organizations, the hopes and dreams. The
out of
atmosphere
that
is good
second
here in
and
Paris. You can feel it.
position
Tension
नहीं
pick
मिल
up with a knife for some of these squads.
मतलब अंदर ही रहे यार फालतू में इतना वो ही क्यों करना है
As much as you're not fighting to lose your chance in the tournament, you certainly
Love from
are putting your
Gujarat,
neck
Andy.
on
Thank
the
you so
line to make
much.
sure you guarantee a chance to skip
Hi,
that survival
Shivam.
stage.
Guys, let's go! India का
is so
झंडा
valuable here.
आंदो
Interesting predictions coming out
Come
from
on,
Rocky
यार,
back
chat
over
यार,
on the desk
थोड़ा
as he,
सा ऐसा
as he found himself over the back of the
forward
chairs
तो
and
देखो ऐसा
immediately
lazy
started
कैसे हो?
doing,
How's the
Max
Josh?
Seven,
Where
tour
is your
and
Josh?
plays his job, you know. Apparently we had to draft in.
Where
some outside
is your
help there, but
Josh?
I think fourth rise OG, yeah, 100% I agree on that.
तुम तो
Aurora,
मतलब
I think
मेरे
is a
से भी
fairly safe
ढीले
bet.
हो
I
मैंने
feel like
10
not
घंटा
including
रात
Nick
को
the
स्ट्रीम करी
Galaxy
फिर
in the
आके
top
बैठ
five
गई हूँ
was
वापस
a
पे
bit of an outside
11
chance.
घंटा
And then even
और
further beyond
रोज
that, as
10 बजे
outside
9
chance,
बजे उठ के
KRX
बैठ
being in
जाती
the
हूँ
top five for him. I feel like that's maybe what he wanted to happen.
Come on यार ऐसे कैसे चलेगा bro
I mean, that's his personal ideal, top 5, right? That's his take on it. So it's fair enough, man.
Come on.
Exciting teams. They've certainly all given us something to rave about over the course of yesterday and today here.
Oh,
at PMWC.
Aurora के top
Live
player,
from
top
EWC.
players में से top
Big
pick,
26.
yeah.
God, imagine. I remember when it wasn't 26. Just last year, actually, it was.
No, 25.
Yeah, it
And
was
the year before that, 24.
No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it wasn't 25 the year before that. Come on. Don't be silly. Southwest Circle. As the plane path goes straight down the middle of this one from Partona.
चुम्मेश्वरी गया चुम्मेश्वरी
Like we are going to be heading down
चुम्मा सिरा गया चुम्मा सिरा
area, the Ladriera.
बहुत इरिटेटिंग है यार थोड़ी देर इनको म्यूट कर देते हैं अब मजा आया ना चैट में अब तुम देखो ए लड्डू सबसे डांट ही खाता रहता है सबसे डांट खाता है कौन है भूत आया
West, but more than likely we're going to see a long rotate over on the north side, coming down on that west edge, past El Pozo.
जॉनी का फैन तो बहुत ही हूँ मॉड भी हूँ
Hills.
मैंने वहाँ पे लिखा था समर हाय समर ने मेरे को इग्नोर कर दिया बड़े लोग बड़ी बातें
And the potential for the best. And the squads at the bottom established. So you know what results we'll be looking out for on this one. We'll delve into it and get an eye line. We heard the analyst saying at times like this, you need to really invest that risk versus reward. You can't play it overly safe. You can't leave your fate in hands of other teams. That goes both ways, John. If you want to try and push into that top 5, or if you're looking to actually keep yourself in the competition, not lose those keys. We'll see if there's any forced fights. If the early game is a bit different, some of the indecision we've seen from squads. You look back, right, what we saw from TTG. Moments of difference where maybe if they just committed that risk factor, could have given themselves a little bit more stock to play with. We'll see if that changes here and now.
I mean, right now for X-Force rejects, they're sat 12 points behind RRQ. That is a big gap to make up. It's going to be very, very difficult to do that, and even further behind for the team.
Chalo guys, let's go. फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे. Let's go for 700 likes here. फट कर दो.
I don't want to jinx it for RRQ, but I feel like I'm fairly confident in saying that, especially given where RRQ are on the map, down towards Biodemar already. Pretty much slap bang in the center of this circle. Yeah,
टूट
it's
जाएगा
going
विवाद
to be
मत
pretty
कर
difficult
बहुत
to
सारी
try and
रखे
jump
उसमें
up there
हेयर
and change
बैंड्स
things on that front. Would require something quite
कितने बजे
special.
ध्यान नहीं दिया अरे उनका चैट इतना तेज जाता है कोई ध्यान दे ही नहीं सकता सच बताऊं तो मैंने एक ही बार लिखा था
Depending on how Flash, Aurora, Nick the Galaxy do in this game.
ए भाई ये बिल्कुल भी शांत नहीं रहते क्या
Maybe down to 9th, but maybe even Ulf could give it a fair crack. If not Alula, which is a very outside chance, but 17 points.
इंडिया में अलग कैसे चल सकता है वो कैसे ओजी को दिखा सकते हैं ऐसे दिखा सकते हैं
with the form that Alula are on right now,
हिंदी में सॉरी
it might be doable. 17 points.
Yeah, they've been looking far better. They've been making some good strides and definitely guaranteeing themselves at least more of a safety net to play with from slipping deeper down into the depths. Rising though and attempting to climb does kind of rely, like you say, on a few of our squads that have been those point vacuums, those absolute hoovers towards the top side, effectively just falling early, having some kind of breakdown that opens that door.
Yeah.
For an overlap for a squad to find a way in.
चैट देखी नहीं लोगों उन्होंने स्पैम कर दिया ना
A lot of small storylines
हिंदी में अलग
in
नहीं
this one.
चलता
We'll
वही
keep
तो
you
सेम
dialed
ही
in
तो
with the
कास्ट
narrative.
कर सकते बस मतलब कास्टिंग अलग होती है
Trying to play small ball.
बच्चे ने काट लिया.
And keep yourself rolling straight down the track to the top 5 at the moment. I mean, the differentials between these teams are really quite small. I mean, even up towards OG, an 8-point difference between 2nd and 5th is very, very much surmountable. A 10-point difference from AGAL up towards Orangutan.
Watermelon को कट करने वाला.
Towards that top spot. So,
मम्मी पे डांटेंगी.
very volatile, even at this late stage. 12 out of 12, we're at the full fraction. No more matches after this one. And it is still very much all to play for. Unless you're 4th drives, then you're pretty much guaranteed to be in already.
They've done more than enough with the plays that they've made over the course of the past 2 days, John. Looked very, very exciting to watch. It would be a real shame not to have them there, to be honest, mate. I feel like it would be a big blunder. So glad they've already proven just how hard they're willing to play. Here live from Paris. We've heard the arena getting absolutely ballistic time and time again when you see pop-off plays. Hell, even just from one individual, right? Famak starts to go huge, this place gets loud.
Famak does anything, this place can get loud. You know what? That's exactly the sort of support that has seen them into the top place right now. It's exactly the sort of support that saw them to first place back in PMGO as well. A global title spurring them on. And a second in their sights. We'll have to wait a little bit longer to see if they can do it, but it's almost certain that they're going to have a crack. Aurora, in the meantime, a lot less certain, but Furia. RRQ, remember, the bubble team at the bottom. Do not want to be going down early.
No, you could see that kind of kicking in the immediate reaction when they thought, hang on, I've got a line of sight to try and take a pick here over onto them. Throws a few bullets out, but doesn't want to overcommit. Far riskier for RRQ than it is for Aurora. Furia. If they see weakness, they might attempt to stockpile on top of that and backstab towards Aurora. It's calmed down off the initial shots that were fired out.
Already chocolate खा के आया हुआ है, बताओ.
No safety yet, and that's only the one man from RRQ as well. The split they went for, so it's a lot riskier trying to keep his nose clean and out of trouble.
Ooh, a little bit of trouble finds OG though. Taking a knock over towards themselves, and on the north side looks like a little bit of a traffic jam between 2 of our teams towards the bottom and our 2nd place team, OG. Having a little bit of trouble here, a little bit of strife.
Revive मिल गया.
Going to be another nade launched over the top. The knock.
Guys, let's go. 3 more subs we need. फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. भाई तभी कृपा नहीं आ रही है. तुम लोग like subscribe नहीं कर रहे ना इसलिए. सबका डिवाइस सेम रहता है. हाँ, सबका डिवाइस सेम रहता है लैंड पे. हाँ जी.
Yusuf and Maniac trying to piece themselves back together.
बड़ा बड़ा देखिएगा. Baby.
Nothing more to be said.
Baby ने मारा. Baby ने मारा.
It was clean as well.
मेरा baby ही नहीं मारता गेम में.
Good plays made. They're going to be able to shut him down and remove G-Star from the competition off the back of that, make it far more uncomfortable for them, as they now know there is nothing they can do for themselves in this situation to rise up the ranks. They're left dead last in that position, whilst Reject claim 4 points. They've got to do a whole lot more, John, but that's a brilliant start.
Whoa!
They've got to get a whole lot further down south as well now for X-Force Rejects. They have to move from that northern edge all the way out the back. OG in the meantime did manage to get the player res, so they are rotating against a full 4 team there, as well as KRX out on their west side. This is a real gauntlet for X-Force Rejects, and if they're going to qualify, this is the sort of test they need to prove themselves capable of passing, Jackie. So I'm happy, in a way, that they have that opportunity. I'm not so certain that they're going to be able to pass it. But
Baby I'm willing to be proved wrong,
and I'm ready to be here for when it happens. RRQ are now only 4 points ahead.
KRX on the ramp over the top, hitting the show-stopping plays, but can they actually punish with the shots? Close quarters combat from Hooksy, good for one, but a right hook straight back in his face. And for Reject, from a nice start to a punishing position, damage done onto 3 players for KRX though. It's just Trey left, spams bullets onto Reverb. Starts to put them in their place, but recovering from this is going to be awkward. Both teams suffering massive losses.
Shiva not in the fight, a little bit too further afield and already locked down. That's going to be a lot of points added to RJC's total, but they are losing players left and right. Now playing on as 2, they disengage with 7 eliminations. They are getting closer and closer to RRQ as time goes by. And X-Force rejects with a chance, but yeah, that gauntlet, like I was saying, it's such a tough pass.
Go.
The third party coming through, it's pretty impossible to make that one work. But KRX falling in the meantime as well. A little chime in coming through from OG, helping them out there, adding some more points to the RJC tally.
Ari!
And OG keeping themselves in a very comfortable position. Seeing if they can chase towards 4 frags. See who remains at the top of the plinth come the end of today. It'll be exciting to see who our lobby leader is when it's all said and done. TTG here as well. Another team that it feels like even the potential of them really grinding from the spot they've been left in, John, is unlikely at this point.
Yeah, it's getting less and less likely for a lot of teams as time goes on. And in terms of top 5 qualification, I'm afraid that Noki will not be correct with his KRX prediction, as he is going to be down in a 9th place spot. But they're going to be seen again in the survival stage. I think I could guarantee that. I'm going to lock that one in. Zypher spots Shiva from X-Force Rejects, and that is going to be a quick flush. Their run may just have been drawn short on the north side, and RRQ, all they need to do is hold their nerve, stay alive, keep things together and defend their patch slap bang in the middle, although it's got a lot less central now with a hard east shift.
Zone crunching in. Goat already in position.
वो समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्यों नहीं आ रहा है क्या हुआ
Furia.
Aurora
Just the drips and drabs that remain for Reject over that side as well, with OG potentially in a position to find them on their late pathing in. Enigma side that looked very talented into the previous matchup off the back of the skillful plays we saw from Lord on the elevated angle towards the mountain top.
भाई उसमें ना
they'll get from this. That's the park up from Devil.
लाड प्यार में पला है हमारा बेबी हमारा क्या सीन है मैं बताती हूँ मैं ना एक्चुअली डॉग को काफी देखती थी और मैं PUBG मोबाइल बहुत ही कम मेरा देखना हो गया था EWC तो इसलिए मैं उनका ऐसा गेम देख के थोड़ा सा शॉक में हूँ बिकॉज उनका गेम आई गेस सब जानते कैसा है तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा
if they're reactive and fast enough to respond to threats as they come their way, that is the major downside for RRQ, right? You have to play it fairly split in this location. And it looks like they are they're spiking out. They are making themselves known, which I think is the right play. Force teams around them to fight against each other as they try and ascend towards it. This is what you need for RRQ. Keep that suppressive pressure, just moving teams away from you. You do not want to give them the idea that, hey, you're a weak fight. Maybe Furia have found their opening. There is AGAL behind them that can make it harder, Jackie, but I feel like Furia, we know how hardy this team is. We know that they've got some real staying power. The question is, can they get up the side of this cliff?
A similar situation once again for Furia then. They've had plot armor in the previous game, but this one might be harder for them. Shots on target towards Leo, so AGAL start to back up.
उनको बोल देना बता दे मैंने बता दिया भाई वो अपनी मोड की आईडी है निशा की आईडी है
pushing so far towards the ridge side, you can't take shots from the top of RRQ.
ऐसा नहीं
but fighting
बोलते
towards them, like you say, is another story.
बेबी पानी बेड पे नहीं गिरना चाहिए.
It does allow RRQ a little bit more flexibility, I'd say, if you're confident that Fury is not going to push up that cliff, not going to go further in and try and loop around the cliff. You've got some more latitude to send your players to other angles, but there's plenty of angles to try and deal with. As Alana charge on in and take on AGAL and take a huge bite out of their player count, down to 2 now. And that bubble just got a little bit safer. And 78 points for AGAL. Still 2 points ahead on 80.
Yeah, this is really rough for them, John. If they were looking at the idea of having another game where they could really ramp up those points and push themselves into a good spot, they were attacked from the side by Goat as well. And although Fury was safe from the gaze from that top side view of RRQ, it's the roam in from Aurora that's closed the gap to allow them to get shots onto them. Made it more uncomfortable. Got that initial pick over.
इधर भी दे दे
Nick McGalaxy getting stuck in on that western flank.
Lao.
They are kind of outside in the
Lao,
cold right now,
Kolu.
behind 4 Thrives, but getting a pick onto the open is good, but they've lost Coops on the back line, and he's all the way out in the blue, Jackie. I don't think that they're going to be able to get him back up there. Devil is keeping him company. Zypher in a real sticky spot, so it looks like that trade will be evened up. So 2 of our top 5 teams taking 1 player out from either side. And it is Devil who picks up the point.
कल भी करोगे अरे 1 हफ्ता नॉन स्टॉप जब तक है जान
That feels like a little subtext storyline. We'll keep our eyes on it. It's not super likely with how it's going.
Okay.
But worth being aware of. I mean, he's still on the move, still alive for now.
My दांत में.
Yeah, but the zone's coming to get him.
My दांत में.
Made a deal with himself to be able to get away with that one. I mean, RRQ with the assist from the high ground, suppressing the angle from Nick McGalaxy that was completely had him dead to rights. But where does he go here? He's got to go up, he's got to go around. Into OG, in towards RRQ. And there's not really a good choice here. It is stage 4, so the zone is quite survivable. So, yeah, okay, go for a long wrap. That probably makes more sense on it.
Drops that adrenaline in as well, maxing out the stims. Get as much healing as he can get.
We'll see how that pathing goes for him once he gets himself back into the zone, sustaining a decent amount of damage, but he had a few meds to try and buffer it out. Not easy, though. Not comfortable. 4 Thrives with IQ getting line of sight again to re-engage, so a bit of pressure applied from them. Now RQ still sitting where they hunkered down so long ago, waiting for a team to attempt to force the fight. GK with a connection in the rear. Fun to talk, seeing all of this commotion around them as well. As Nick McGalaxy move up towards Alula. That's top taken down by IQ, and Falak getting stuck in. As Aurora are suffering casualties.
This is dangerous for Aurora. Nick McGalaxy a little bit better on the points tables, but going this low, trying to just wend your way on through. Seems like they successfully shacked themselves up there. Get 2 of their players across as we hop on board with Alula. A lot of damage done towards GOAT team, and this was a team that was looking good for the top 5 not too long ago, but now their dreams are being dashed at the feet of Alula.
Alula, they formed a fist and they are punching through the defense of GOAT. Moxie takes a heavy blow down on his last legs as the team gets removed from the equation. Goodbye, GOAT. Alula coming alive as they begin to punish Nick McGalaxy. Absolutely collapsed once again as well. Fragmenting the squad. 5 elims here, John.
Keeping up that pace, Alula have changed something. There is a different team right now playing for them, but losing 1, taking a knock to the play zone as well. That's going to slow you down no matter who you are. Playing on us 2.
ये जो play zone से गया है ना वो थे
तुम. It is just too far away to hope for the bubble right now. And Aurora may be breathing a little sigh of relief here with AGL getting cut down to 2 with only 1 of their players alive. This is not the situation you want to be in for Aurora. You definitely want to be putting a little bit more distance between you and that bubble.
उसके बाद से इन्होंने पूरे गेम में OG को दिखाया ही नहीं है. अच्छा.
The potential to get into this late
game. Come on यार,
who are a little bit further behind, but definitely within striking distance.
Nick McGalaxy go down to a combination of Aurora and 4 Thrives. Removed from the equation as our top team scrap amongst each other. RRQ finally play their card, but it's versus OG, and they come in full aggro. Good shots with the AUG, damage on target. Attempting to reposition RRQ down to 2 players. That's 1 cleanup as the shots hit onto Wizguard, and they are able to repel the initial assault arrow behind the steering wheel. Looks to create space and get away. Play on as a solo.
That could have been the opportunity there. If RRQ had fumbled the roll-up, it could have been the chance for Devil to make his way on in because he's completed that wraparound that we saw him go right for, and he's now pushing him from Chumacera. Could have survived a lot longer. Looked to get a point or 2 on elims, get some placements coming through, but now the gap is 6 points, and it makes it all that much harder.
And in the conversation of who'd be on top come the end of the day, it's 4 Thrives that are once again getting the crowd hyped up with the plays. 4 elims in the back pocket.
मतलब मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन है, मतलब मेरे को ये क्वेश्चन बहुत टाइम से खटक रहा है कल से.
The City grid starts to roar. Devil did make it in, like you say. RRQ found 2 picks onto OG though, and they're looking for the full flash back over. Aru's got something to say about it. Good for a clash up close. They're trying to force him out of the building and do so. Orangutan out of the running now as they'll be left in second.
And RRQ, another point added to their tally, pushing themselves further and further away. Not too long from now, it could be the Geekay are up on the chopping block before Thrives. The next challenge over towards RRQ. This is the star player that the desk was talking about, bringing him up as a real clutch potential.
नहीं, मेरे को ये क्वेश्चन है कि अभी जैसे गॉडल वाले भी गए हैं, तो उनको वहाँ पब्लिक में अलाउड नहीं होगा.
Currently playing a 2-1 split with Falak.
मेरा ये क्वेश्चन है.
Western side, IQ much further inland. The back off comes through, and RRQ don't want anything more to do with that high ground. Certainly not at the moment.
AGAL finally falls to Furia.
Oh, अगर ये नेट गया तो वहाँ पे गए.
In the ditch with nades being dashed towards them. T20
गया नेट.
Throwing them in on target. His eyes lighting up with the idea of a prospect of 4 more points for our top lobby team right now. And as the zone eats through them, they are finding success with ease.
Oh, T24 though stays a little bit too long. There is a response
हमारे पास
finally.
T2 भाई है. अलाउ तो होगा बट को. अरे यार मेरे को ना chat.
In the meantime, on the south side, as Alola keep chowing down.
अरे नहीं नहीं.
The rest comes through.
गॉडल के और भी लोग हैं. Members भी गए हैं.
This is a wild charge from Falak.
Members जो गए हैं.
I'm surprised he didn't go
Why
down
they
before.
don't cheer? वो क्यों नहीं अपनी टीम को cheer करते? मेरे को तो अभी तक सुनाई नहीं दिया, कोई दिखा भी नहीं. कल के मैच में.
Too ahead of yourself there. Either way, they've done enough.
डॉग भाई गुस्सा हो गए. इनसे मैंने पर्सनल में बात कर ली थी.
10 elims. And one representative of the squad still alive and kicking its IQ that was down towards the low grounds, and he's safe. Doc, watching that angle, like you say, they just hard commit, wanting to get the extra points and prove that they can bully this lobby. Doc lines him up and knocks him down. That solo representative of Aurora at least guaranteeing some extra boon for the squad. Devil still alive in the back of the vehicle as well. He's pathing around. I mean, Flash have been so quiet for so long, but thankfully for them, John, the other squads that were close to potentially forcing them out of that 5th place are already gone. They've already left this lobby.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and safe for them to feel like there's really not much to challenge them. As Alola also bite the dust, but they've done enough to see themselves into that survival stage. It's likely that the tables have started to solidify. The only moving part here is Devil, and he is caught between a rock, another rock, and several hard places. It is a tough approach from this north side, and it needs RRQ to start going down because the placements are already at 2, which means that even just surviving is not going to be enough for it. He goes down there. That will be our bottom 3 locked in. Jackie, X-Force Rejects joins Thunder Talk and Gaming Stars taking the tumble down. So it's all up to the points now. Who's going to finish and where is it going to be?
Those keys now guaranteed to be crushed. But the dreams live on for an RRQ side that fought for their right to survive here. And they're looking for even more.
मतलब मेरा एक point है as a gamer.
Our final decision comes down to who takes the chicken dinner then between these 4 remaining squads.
GK with this most central position, Flash with the high ground.
अगर
As you said before, been fairly quiet over the course of this match so far, but they are starting to extend their influence now. GK in the more central spot, as I said before, but they're much more limited in terms of their maneuverability, in terms of their flexibility. It's a question of if they can force the other teams around them to fight with each other, or in the other instance, allow a team to just get straight up close to you. Now with Team Flash within nading range, it's going to get so much more hard 4 GK to hold off this location.
देखा अमित भाई मैंने
And Flash, after paying passive for so long, know that they can take risks
जो मैं
now.
बोलना चाहती हूँ वो आप नहीं
To
समझोगे.
advance down onto Geeky. Good first nade connection to blow one of the squad mates away. Present an opportunity to punish off the back of it, but RRQ with a third-party snipe from distance, starting to steal those points.
RRQ भाई अब तो BBQ बन गया तुम्हारा.
Flash's shoulders.
अब क्या करने है?
Secure in their 5th place, but they'd like to go further to try and join.
FL Flash है ना ऊपर.
On the point scoring, a little bit higher up on the tables. 4 Thrives, OG, Aurora, Enigma Galaxy. These 4 teams pretty much, they have made it into those grand finals directly. Flash will be joining them as well. It's really, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not possible at this stage for Ulf to catch up. I don't think there's enough points left in the lobby to make up the difference, especially when you consider that Flash will also be getting placement points for a minimum of 4th place. And whatever else they're able to purloin from the rest of this lobby.
Just about showmanship at this point. Giving themselves some extra confidence going into the following games. Knowing you've got the comfortable nature of skipping that stage and coming back in to play your best.
चलो second पे.
GK inside of the split as they're set up. Waiting for the advance to come in from Flash.
वो सब समझ गया. मैं भावनाओं को बस देखो, बस बाकी सब ओपी है.
On a low ground to
Optical Paradise क्या? मैं तो opponent हूँ क्या? समझी नहीं.
Making their life very troublesome. Yeah, Ragnarok out in the open is not going to last. You can't really step out for it. And they add another point. Racking up those elims, finding another knock over towards Kevin. And this might be the final dispatch for Geeky.
Oh!
Who will sit right on top of that bubble. A lovely nade posted on through, stops them dead in their tracks. But the 12th place there is going to be locked in. RRQ will be jumping over them with the placement points that they have earned, leaving Geeky on that bubble, but nevertheless still in survival stages, which is more that can be said for the 3 teams beneath them.
Their keys will remain. And RRQ just proving that they've still got more to show over the course of the competition then. Something that might give them an extra air, an extra reset, some wind under their sails once they get into that survival stage with the pathway they've guaranteed themselves.
Team Flash playing this one by the book. RRQ and Ulf both pushed up to these ridge lines that they have to breach through quickly and open up exposed angles against them. Flash need to be in position, ready to go for the shots, but it looks like they're more preoccupied over towards RRQ's position. And maybe rightly so, because they do find Genfos, but Ulf in the meantime have gotten up close. Maybe a little bit too close for comfort. The shots can start to ring through, but Posey doesn't have an angle on towards it. There's Genfos still bleeding out, but the nades now can come on in. Zeus is in danger, so's Tops. And there's the approach coming through from Ketch and Calci off on the other angle. Aaron and Scarface. Genfos does get flushed away, and Lapar now the last to stand for RRQ, but Ulf have managed to turn this one topsy-turvy.
Yeah, they've really thrown a spanner in the works here.
Change कर दिया उन्होंने ना golden का color golden का रही है ना ये.
Calci with a Molotov thrown in as well, giving a little bit of space to play off on this one. Gets the firefight RRQ. They're onto it with a good angle to try and punish onto Flash. Gonna tuck in behind the vehicle.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's right up in their face, John. Taking it to them. Pull to the door, they will echo with the sound of a shotgun shell, and now it's Lapar. He is in a 1 versus 1 technically. He's got a little bit of time here. Has Calci to deal with on the low ground. He finds it, and now there's only one more player up top for him to deal with, but the vehicle, the death departing explosion there, puts the final nail in. Lapar looking pretty good, but it is Ulf to find the chicken dinner and a place in the survival stage.
Nice.
The excitement, the celebration, and the faces of
चलो भाई अपन first time गए and second time that was good.
For others, it's just beginning with a battle for survival and our following.
ये जो है ये वाला I am saying जो back में
history for themselves. They've
हमें भाई
guaranteed
सुने
that opportunity to go directly through to the finals. In the space of 2 days, the competition has reached an enticing pitch already.
What a treat Group A has been. Group B, I'm hoping, is going to be similarly high octane. That would be fantastic. We've got 2 days of survival beyond that as well, where we'll see the returning middle cadre of teams that played in both of those groups as well, joining once again for another shot at those grand finals. And I think that there has certainly been some phenomenal turns of events here. Four Thrives have proved themselves to be deserving of that top spot as well. From that PMGO season, people still sometimes had questions. Not me, never me, but some people certainly questioned, are they a mainstay team? Can they keep it going? The answer in this group, a resounding yes against some of the strongest teams in the world.
This very well. Crowd जो होता है ना वो आपको यहाँ ले जाता है. बात कल की नहीं कह रही मैं अमित भाई मैं वही कह रही हूँ. इंडिया तो इंडिया है ना. What I am saying.
It's unfortunate we'll have to say goodbye to some of our teams, John. But the ones that go on to survival stage, they've earned that spot.
Absolutely. A big benefit of being in the top 5 as well is that you can really focus on analysis, on really practicing, on getting those strategies ingrained into your team, as well as researching the other teams more through survival stage, whilst being able to keep your playbook a little bit more hidden. So for Orangutan, I am thrilled that they've been able to get up and into second place. A brilliant result for this roster that hasn't had as much international experience as a lot of the players down on the stage here. Phenomenal stuff. We're going to head down to the stage to make sure that we're locking in everything that needs to be done. Barney, what do you got?
Welcome back to the main stage. Of course, taking the top spot in groups from Group A is 4 Thrives, baby. What an amazing performance. The crowd are behind you. That's got to feel good. Now, IQ, let's talk a little bit about stepping into these 2 group stage days and dominating. How does that feel?
To be honest, we are not really proud of our performance because we missed a lot of chickens and we will improve in finals, inshallah.
Wow, okay. I mean, still placing in the top spot, but still things to improve on. I like that. Now, Falak, the expectations for you guys is pretty high, okay? Coming off the back of a PMGO victory, and now here, you guys must feel like you're in a really good position to take top spot. Did you exceed your expectations by placing first in group stage, or was this the plan the whole time?
I mean, it's amazing to finish #1 in group stages as well, but the main goal is finals, and our goal is to finish #1 in the finals, so we can win back-to-back championships and make our name in history.
I mean, speaking of making a name in history, the PMGO win, if you manage to secure the win at PMWC, and then in your home country, PMGO, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it, IQ?
Yeah, of course.
Of course it would be pretty good. Right, guys, we have something special to do, which I'm pretty sure you know. Follow me. We're going to go over to the Crusher. Now, as first place finishers, right here at the group stage for your group, you get to do the fun part. Now, I'd like you to come and stand up here, all 4 of you, please, behind the awesome Crusher. Now, before we get into the meat of this, can I get you guys to budge around? Budge around a little bit. Budge around, move around, move around, move around.
Yeah.
Now, before we get into the meat of this, we've got to say our commiserations, of course, but 3 teams underperformed here. And it's brutal, but it's fair. Gaming Stars, Thunder Talk Gaming, and of course X-Force Rejects will be eliminated from the competition.
Oh, nice Congo. What time हो गया तो?
Say to them before you crush their keys.
5 लोग गए थे. अरे नहीं है ना अमित भाई. अच्छे कैसे लोग गए हुए हैं?
Ah, sorry guys, and goodbye. All right, IQ, can you please press this button, and that will turn on the Crusher and reveal the teeth. Here we go! Look at that!
Oh!
See you later, Gaming Stars. Okay. Would you like to pull on this lever, crush the remaining keys, and send them into the elimination zone? 3,
Whoa.
2, 1. See you later! Was that satisfying?
Yeah, that's too much.
Too satisfying. Well, you might get to do it in the final with 15 keys. That's the plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. All right, 4 Thrives, congratulations in placing first in Group A. We've got so much more PMWC action coming over the next few days. You can hear the crowd going nuts for fourth drives. That's what we like to see here at PMWC. But for now, let's head back to the studio so that they can talk about everything that happened over the last 2 days of groups.
It's a sight that we're getting used to seeing. Fourth drives just dominating in, honestly, not being that's insane.
That's crazy because they're the only team to hit triple digits, 107 points. 80 of those guys were actually eliminations. They had 0 chicken dinners. They had about 27
Exactly, but उन पे chicken dinner नहीं था, guys.
This was made up by pure firepower. But of course, they don't think that's good enough. And look, that's okay. They want to add the wins to that valiant effort as well.
Especially because we're going to have Smash Rule.
Especially, you want to make sure you can actually get those
White वाली अच्छी है लेकिन आ रहे
One thing we shall not forget. Yeah, congratulations.
शराब में नहीं है.
First place here for Group A. But this is the first time in a long time that we're going to have an India team.
Let's go!
So I want to take you guys back to the PMWL 2020 Eastern Region. Orange Rock TSM entity. They made it to the finals and actually did really good back in that event. But now it has been 5 years, 11 months and 29 days. And that streak has now ended as Orangutan make it to your PMWC 2026 Grand
Let's go, guys.
And a great performance from that squad, if we're being completely honest. The way that they were able to perform yesterday was impressive in the way that they started off so slow and they were able to become aggressive. This is what we've been wanting to see out of the Indian teams, to match the aggressiveness that the global lobby is currently showcasing. They were able to do that and they were consistent as well today. Wizgod was able to actually get a lot of placement points for that squad in 2 matches.
He really was. It was so exciting to see. And you know what's even crazier, is that Orangutan, out of the 2 Indian teams that we have here, we have Godlike coming up in Group B. Orangutan is the more passive of the 2. Now let's just take a moment and let that sink in. Orangutan are the most passive of the 2 Indian teams here. They're in 2nd place. They've been going all over the place. They've been controlling the lobby. What is it going to happen with Group B? I'm scared for everybody else now.
I mean, I was scared after they got their first chicken dinner on game 6 of day 1. I was like, okay, we need to see a continuation. I was not expecting a back-to-back win. Okay, that was definitely to the absolute limit. So they're confident. I hope they can bring that confidence into the next stage, which is going to be the grand finals. Very exciting. So Aru and the boys keep it going.
Yeah, they're definitely going to keep it going. So we're going to be seeing the top 5. There you have it.
91 points there.
Orangutan,
Let's go,
Team Flash, and Enigma Galaxy. I'm happy to see that team go back to the finals. And another team that I actually have to give major props to has to be Aurora Gaming.
मैं तो आपकी बात कर रहा था. अच्छा हाँ, black मैंने पहना है. मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
Finally, they're not just sneaking their way into the top 5 just by the skin of their teeth. Finally, we have a team that has presence here throughout the 2 days. Maybe a little less yesterday, but look, 30 points, 60 elimination points to make that 90-point total. So I'm really, really happy with this. It gives me a little bit of hope for those finals.
Yeah, and a bit of a heartbreak too if we're looking at 6th place, Slays, because all esports they were expected to go directly to the finals. It doesn't end up happening.
Auroras are always OP. Auroras are always OP.
It has everything that it takes to be in those top 5. But of course, they just didn't really make those kind of macro decisions when it was necessary. So we did see them sort of fall off.
इससे ज़्यादा मैं नहीं सुन सकती हूँ इनको. बस हो गया. हाय कल तो यार कोई कम बोलने वाला अगर आए तो मजा आए. ओजी भाई फर्स्ट टाइम आए. बढ़िया. मोर टू गो. क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 9 बज गए यार. आई हैव टू गो. मैं चलती हूँ और मैं विल बी बैक आधे घंटे में और मोर देन हाफ आवर. ओजी फाइनल में अभी तो बहुत मजा आने वाला है. कल और मजा आने वाला है. प्रिडिक्शन करी थी गोट 100% आज फाइनल जाएगी, बट कहाँ गई? कल से मजा आएगा, मेरे को तो पहले दिन से ही मजा आ रहा है गाइस। मेरे लिए दोनों टीमें एक ही हैं, दोनों इंडिया की हैं, तो मेरे लिए दोनों टीमें एक ही हैं। गेम खेलोगे आज आप? यस यस, कल गॉडल के मैच है, सो देखते हैं ग्रुप बी में कौन कौन है। और सर्वाइवल में कर जाए, हाँ मतलब अभी कल उनका पूरा कैसे क्या रहता है उस पर डिपेंड होगा। कल आप स्ट्रीम करोगे? बिल्कुल करोगे यार, मेरे प्रेडिक्शन करते हैं तो वो उल्टा ही होता है, 100% रिजल्ट है मेरे। एग्जैक्टली इसलिए मैंने हिंदी वाला लगाया ही नहीं, मुझे पता था कि वो जो बोलेंगे उसका अजीब और गरीब होगा, इसलिए मैंने पूरी इंग्लिश में ही स्ट्रीम अपनी रखी, मैंने हिंदी वाली सुनी ही नहीं। उनका जो वो बोलते हैं हमेशा, उन लोगों का वो वाला सीन है, हमारे सिद्धू पाजी वाला हाल है। तो भाई मैंने सुनना ही नहीं है, मैंने नहीं सुनना, मैं इंग्लिश में ही खुश हूँ, भले इनकी चैचे कान में बजे, बट आई एम हैप्पी। यूएलएफ 5 पॉइंट से रह गया, वो तो कोई ना कोई भी टीम होती है वो कुछ पॉइंट से ही रह जाती है दोस्त। क्वालिफाई के लिए तो यही होता है, पॉइंट्स का खेल, पॉइंट्स का खेल यही है। चलो यार गाइस, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। मैं अभी चलती हूँ 45 मिनट्स में या हाफ एन आवर में आप लोगों से वापस मिलते हैं और रैंक अप करते हैं। ओ जी फाइनल, यस कुछ ऐसा भी है क्या? अगर मैं चैट में हूं तो कुछ लोग आते ही नहीं, कोइंसिडेंस, ऐसा कौन से लोग हैं? मैं तो नहीं आ सकती साइड में। मजा है आपके स्ट्रीम पर, चलो मिलते हैं कल, बाय बाय, राधे राधे, एंड डीएम देख लीजिएगा। ओके गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, राधे राधे। यार यार आप भीड़ से यार ऐसे मतलब ऐसी ऐसे ऐसे टुकड़ों वाली बातें क्यों की जाती है? अब मैं ये सोचूं कि कौन है ऐसा।
समोसा।
हेलो आर्टकॉस, डॉल्स आएंगे? क्यों नहीं आएंगे? स्ट्रीम करने तो वो आएंगे ही।
चाय टोस्ट।
बुद्धि है, ये भी सही है। ये वाला अच्छा निकाला था एजीएल ने, एजीएल ने ये वाला अच्छा निकाला था। चलो यार चलो यार गाइस, अपन चलते हैं एंड मेक श्योर आप लोगों ने लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब किया हो। और मैं आप लोगों से मिलती हूँ अभी हाफ एन आवर और 45 मिनट्स में। सो टेक केयर एवरीवन, सी या।
रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नूं हीरे मेरिए, जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया। नी मून लाइट दे ओले बैठ के गोरियां बाहां दे पाए जाल सोहणीए, हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी, लभदी फिरेंगी जे फरार हो गया। तू संग दी रवे मैं हत्थ फड़ ला, अखां उत्ते आए हुण वाल सोहणीए। बस विच बैठी सजदी जी सीट ते, गीत मेरा चले तेरी हार्ट बीट ते, मेरे गीत उत्ते ने शराबी नचदे, फड़की जांदे ने नी गलास कच दे। तेरे नाल चली हसीन कोई ना, तारे चन्ने अंबर जमीन कोई ना, मैं जदों तेरे मोढे उत्ते सिर रखेगा, ए तो सच्ची समा भी हसीन कोई ना। मैं जदों तेरी खोमा वाले राह खोलिया मैं तुरिया बड़ा नवे तो जावे मुड़िया जिवें रहिंदे पन्ने नाल पन्ने जुड़दे मैं रवां तेरे नाल ना वांगू जुड़िया मैं लिखदा हुंदा सी तेरे बारे अड़िए जाके पुछ ले गवां दे तारे अड़िए जो कर दे मजाक ना हंस लैण दे जो तांदी कस दी ना कस लैण दे एक दिल नूं रख ठिकाने नी जो मचोर बड़े सियाणे नी जग सब कुछ तेरा लट कर गए फिर दुख सहे ना जाने नी नित चाहती उम्रे रोग इश्क दा बिंद नूं ला लेनी सखियां ने मैनू मेरे प्यार दिया दिया ने चंगा गल्ला प्यार दिया शाम नूं तू किथे किदे नाल हुंदा देखिया मैं फोटोआं बेकार दिया करे जिहा लगदा ए दिल टूट ना जाए बेचारा तेरे यार बतेरे ने मेरा तू ही है बस यारा तेरे नालों चली हसीन कोई ना तारे चन्ने अंबर जमीन कोई ना मैं तो तेरे मोटे उत्ते सिर रखिया ए तो सच्ची समा भी हसीन कोई ना सोनिया भी लगणगियां पे वालियां गल्लां नाल जदों टकराइयां वालियां तारे देखी लब लब किवें हरदे दुबारा चल कोइयां जदों रातां कर रसिया होया है तू की सजना कल दा लगे ना मेरा जी सजना तेरे ना जवाब वे तू मेरी कॉल दा मैं रोवां तैनूं दसदा ही नहीं सजना
रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नूं हीरे मेरीए जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी लभदी फिरेगी जे फरार हो गया
डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे टेंपरेरी प्यार बड़ी बार हो गया बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी बक्के बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी नी मेरा मां दा उबाले खून अंग अंग तो काले दे लिबास दी शकीनन कुड़ी दूर दूर डाले मेरे काले रंग तो काले दे लिबास दी शकीनन कुड़ी दूर दूर डाले मेरे काले रंग तो रे साह विच साह फुल टुकदी रहे नजर तो जुम फुल चुकदी रहे तू पई कुड़ी जिंद तेनू जाना देना ते विचों विच जुम तेरी सुकदी रहे ना ठंडी चन्नी ना मुक्की तेरा मुंह तावे कड़ी ते रजे हुण चार गोरी नींद लटके अगले भेजके अखां ते आले हुण वाल सोहणिए दस की कहां तेरे ते मरां कहण तो डरां कह लैण दे तू मेरे जज्बात छेड़े इक्को गल कहंदे जेड़े बस तेरे नेड़े तेड़े रह लैण दे लभ के बहाने जाने जोड़ लै याराने जाने खड़ी पिंद तेरे वेड़े पै लैण दे मैनू तां ना रोक मैं तां पहले ही डरपोक मेरा हौसला ना सोख इनू वह लैण दे मैनू महंगा है ते महंगा था मर जानिया इन्ने पैसे दस तू किथे लेके जानिया मैनू महंगा है ते महंगा था मर जानिया इन्ने पैसे दस तू किथे लेके जानिया ए मर जानिया वे मर जानिया
रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नूं हीरे मेरीए जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया
नी मून लाइट दे ओले भेट के गोरियां बाहां दे पाए जाल सोहणिए
हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी लभदी फिरेगी जे फरार हो गया
तू संगदी रवे मैं हत्थ फड़ ला अखां उत्ते आए हुण वाल सोहणिए हੱਥ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਸੱਜਦੀ ਜੀ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਗੀਤ ਮੇਰਾ ਥੱਲੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਰਟ ਬੀਟ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਫੜ ਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਗਲਾਸ ਕੱਚ ਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨੇ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਖੋਮਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਰਾਹ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ ਨਵੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪन्ने ਨਾਲ ਪन्ने ਜੁੜਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਰਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਾ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਗਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜੋ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਨਾ ਹੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਜੋ ਤਾਂਦੀ ਕਸ ਦੀ ਨਾ ਕਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਰੱਖ ਟਿਕਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਮਚੋਰ ਬੜੇ ਸਿਆਣੇ ਨੀ ਜਗ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੇਰਾ ਲਟ सजना तेरे ना जवाब वे तू मेरी कॉल दा मैं रोवा तेनू दसदा ही नहीं सजना
रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नू हीरे मेरीए जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी लभदी फिरेगी जे फरार हो गया
डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे टेंपरेरी प्यार बड़ी बार हो गया बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी बक्के बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी नी मेरा मां